Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. This is the message that the Lord God has given unto me, given unto you. Not by nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to tell you, read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. But the prophecy start with Haggai. And the Lord God tells Zerubbabel, here is Zerubbabel, I'm going to use you as a signal. Now that signal is gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Go out, send my messenger. And he shall prepare the way before me, and the Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple. Even the messenger of the covenant whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi, that's around. It's not the time. All right. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. The I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. You shall turn the hearts of the children back to the father hearts back to the children. These are coming to strike the earth with quick. Audible voice. The apocalypse has begun. Oh, no, I've seen it. Seen it. Anyway, it was told to me. Holy angels. Let's go. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. You got to go to Uriel. You got to go back to Mount Sinai. You don't go back. You're not going to know who you are, what you are, what type of power the Most High have given unto you. The many blessings, all the many gifts of the Spirit and the fruits of the Spirit. That's so much. But you got to go to Uriel. You got to go there. You got to do it, thus say the Lord. If you don't do it, man, dream all last night, this morning. I had to bring back only two things, two of them I could remember. Well, no, I know I had much more, but didn't bring them back to me, not yet anyway. No, but it's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Because sometimes God hides things for you because He knows how you feel about it. Right? And we have learned recently, the Spirit of truth hides things. The Spirit of truth is one of them. Hide the secrets so you won't reveal it. Fellowship. So this morning, well, let me say it better. Turn mighty holy hell, all on supreme, thou art self-originated, incorruptible, spotless, immaculate, immortal, self-complete, self-illuminated, my father, our mother, unbegotten, exalted, fire, one lover of men, benevolent, bountiful, jealous over me, and very compassionate. Eli, that's my God, turn mighty holy Sabbath, very glorious, El, Jael. Thou art he, my soul and blood, eternal protector, shining like fire, the voice is like the thunder, the look is like the lightning. All seeing will receive the prayers of such as honor thee, turn away from the quest such as embarrassment of the provocation, who dissolves the confusion of the world, so rise from the ungodly and the righteous in the corruptible age, renewing the age of the righteous. Thou, O light, shine before light of morning upon our creatures, so that they come day upon earth and in thy heavenly dwelling places. There's no need of any other light than that of the unspeakable splendor from the lights of thy countenance. Accept my prayer and be well pleased, for that likewise also a sacrifice which thou hast there. Thee through me who sought thee something favor, and show me and teach me, and make it known to thy servant, as thou hast promised me. All right. No, because this morning, y'all don't see me. I'm not deaf. I'm not for sure until I'm not here to promote myself. I'm here to warn you of what's coming on the face of the earth and give you a message that Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. That's basically that's it. So this morning I was praying right on the computer. I was praying and I said the prayer for what God wants me to give to me to give unto you. The next thing you know, I ain't even touched that computer. Went straight to Enoch, Uriel. Oh, man, I tell you, I don't know, I just, you know, people have the angels. Well, the reason why, I don't know, well, I love them all. But the reason why I know Uriel so good because Uriel was the first one that I could recognize and know that brought me my own. And so I know it was Uriel. I ain't sure itself, just click. Yeah. And he the one, but that's the one I forget the most. Uriel. Yeah. Oh no, I love seeing Uriel. Man, you see Uriel. I haven't seen pretty much of him. But Uriel. Come on. You know, you got to keep up here. Popping and popping out. Well, some of them live on the other side of the world. So I am the Almighty God who provides for all creatures. I am the merciful one who restrains evil from the humankind. I am the gracious one who helps in a time of need. I am long suffering to the upright as well as to the wicked. I am bountiful to those on these do not entitle to lay claim to rewards. I didn't say it again. All right. I am the Almighty God who provides for all creatures. I am the merciful one who restrains evil from humankind. I am the gracious one who helps in the time of need. I am long suffering to the upright as well as to the wicked. I am bountiful to those who own these and not entitled them to lay claims to reward. I am faithful to those who have a right to expect good from me. And preserving graciousness until the 2000th generation. I forgive misdeeds, even atrocious actions, and forgiving those who repent. I said it again. It's the word of God. Prayer was powerful. The 13 attributes. That's powerful. Now I want to see what God did. I had a new device in my hand. I didn't know what it is. The woman asked, said, what is that in your hand? Tell her what it was in my hand. I know I died. I know I died. I'll tell you about it. Somehow want to get calculated. I forgot what I was going to calculate. We'll come back. Wait for it. And it shall come. No, we're going to go to shall. We're going to close. Just getting off. Oh Lord, Lord God, creator of all things, you are fearful and strong, righteous, and merciful. The only gracious King, the only giver of all things, the only just, almighty, everlasting. Now that, start over again. No problem. Oh Lord, Lord God, creator of all things, who are fearful, and strong, righteous, and merciful, the only gracious King, the only giver of all things, the only just, almighty, everlasting. Thou that delivers Israel from all trouble, didst choose the faultless and sanctify him. Receive the sacrifice for thy whole people, Israel, and preserve thy own portion, sanctify you. Gather those together that are scattered from us, and deliver them that serve among the heathen. Look upon them that are despised and abhorred, and that the heathen know that thou art our God. Punish them that oppress us, but pride do us wrong. Plant thy people in thy holy place, as Moses had spoken. All right. You know how days work, right? Can't go back, bro. All you can do is push forward, ask for forgiveness. Keep going forward. God will forgive you. You want to do truly repent. Oh man, so much. Because the minute I think that I know something, God show me how much I don't know, which I love. I love. So what's saying? I'm wrong. This folks, I'm wrong. Yeah, you see, you wrong this time. Obliged, we got you this time. Just post it. Right? So I'm going to make that mistake again. I know what it's at. Iron sharpen iron, right? Trying to bless you and keep you. Trying to make, I heard that food. Gino, that man's a fool. Trying to bless thee and keep you, trying to make his face to shine upon thee, be gracious unto thee, trying to lift up his kindness upon thee, give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord, thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. You know, he said nobody, no, unless I misheard, he said nobody teaches the apostles. They said nobody teaches the apostles. The apostles didn't learn from under. The apostles didn't learn from under no man. That is a lie. That is a lie. We can go all the way back to the prophets. All right. And who taught Elisha? And who taught Elijah? Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We go all the way back to before the Adam. You can bring all the way back to before the Adam. Who taught Ship? Who taught Melchizedek? Who taught Father Abraham? Who taught Father Isaac? Who taught Father Jacob? Who taught Israel? Who taught us? All right. That's what I'm saying. Man, a damn fool, bro. All of them do the same. Run their mouth, don't have no power, and hope and get you to come bring the silver and gold to them. Things that our fathers warn us of. And they have never seen a book to where it's showing you that they are wrong. Because they can't twist and turn. They can take and twist and turn. Because that's what they do. They take and twist and turn the full gospel, the New Testament, like they want it to be. You can't jump in that Old Testament and twist and turn that like they want it to be. Though they try, they can't do it. And then no. Then the other books, because Jesus told that. Somebody posts that. When Jesus said, I'm no longer going to speak to you in parables. Somebody find that and post that. Yes. I will no longer speak to you in parables. Yeah. But then they can't twist and turn. Make what they want to be. Yeah. That's good. I was somewhere talking with someone about what God gave me to help my youngest brother. And it was like I was receiving something and giving instruction to do something that was all right. You just got the lip balm, the healing balm. And you just got that. No, you got the lip balm and the dollar got the eyesight to see. Another thing, I walked into a classroom and said to the woman teacher that was sitting at her desk, good afternoon. Then she said this. It asked me why I took a seat at a desk that was right in front of her desk. It was like the desk of 4 parts. Desks of 4 put together to make tables of 4 things. 4 things you're going to learn. I don't know what they are. All right, 4 things that you're going to learn. There was some other people at the table, so others going to learn it too. But I said that I think some of them were Esau. I can't remember who was at. They were. And when I sat down and there was a name, I knew my eyes was named Children sitting behind me. I remember God told me he was holding on to some reading. Some reading you get like me. All right, I'm worried about it. And didn't like him, so I just kept that to myself, paid attention to how he acted. And I noticed he didn't want to say it big. Then my grandmother came to the door of the classroom with me, and she told me she had bought some gifts for me. All right. And she said she had a bag, had a big box with things inside. She had 2 large present wrap. All right, let's stop right there. Because when I first done the first 40 days with y'all, and y'all had gave me gifts to give to y'all, and y'all got them. Some was small, some was big. And then the next 40 days, the same thing, but everybody didn't receive the gifts, even though I had it. I don't know why, but so now he get it. Yeah. A big box with these things inside. They had 2 large present wrapped up. She said it near the door area so that I could pick them up. And I got up, and then she walked into the classroom and started saying something about the people in there. I can't remember what exact word she said. I just remember some woman got offended and pointed to some man she used to know named China. And had a bigger head than usual. I said, I guess I mean, you know, somebody out there had a boyfriend named China. It's got people listening to us that have a bigger head than usual, say you can't say nothing about them. All right. Then that's what no bigger head than usual means that he think he knows so much and all that. Then the desk I was in started to move me to another table while I was sitting in it. I had that. Now I was in the bank. Now I was sitting at the same table as Jill across from me. So that's what I noticed. He still acted like he wasn't there. And the teacher came and sit at the table. I was there right across from me and was saying something. My grandmother was still at the door talking. So I asked the teacher, could I go out to talk with her? And she said, yes, go ahead. And I went to talk with her. I can't remember what was said, but I then picked up when she left. I walked down the hall. All right. You know, that's going to change. You just got to wait till it changes. Because a lot of times I didn't remember what was said in the dream either, but now I remember more frequently than I did. I remember more and more than I did last time. I heard something last night and this morning. And so looking for an old friend I knew from high school, named Courtney. So I walked down the hall from my direction. And then I saw Jill and walked up to him and started talking. So I just left him alone. I saw a man I knew, Lamar, walking with one other man. So I had him handshake and started to walk and talk with them going the other direction. And I wonder, no, because well, all these people you talk about here, basketball player named Jill Rose, Lamar. Yeah, I don't know what they got. Like they said, I don't know if they war with each other, or beat with other. I don't know. I hope they shake. I hope they stop it. Walking with one another, man. I had a handshake and started walking, talking to them, going to the other direction. As I was walking with him, I knew it was like before the kids school, where you meet new people, and find a group of friends, you want to hang. So I was always talking about finding where my life was, and if I still knew how to put conflicts correctly. I first spent around 3 times. Entering the code I had as me, Lamar, and the other man was walking others, walking with the others. You know, he was kept going down some other way. And me and Lamar turned back around to walk up the hall. So now it was time for everyone to come out of their class to go to the next one. So they were starting to coming to all it. That's what I want. And one of the things I had to share, that's my grandmother, was a large bag of long sub-style weight. I read that. Now I read that this morning. I read that this morning. All right. I said, this is a good prayer. Make a nice sandwich with. And he agreed with me. And then we walked past the classroom. It's a beautiful thing. Wonderful thing. That was still sitting there. I wanted to see if my younger cousin camera. So I looked inside and saw him sitting at the desk. He was like one of those special classes that only had 4 or 5 people in there. No. It's very good. Informative. I don't know yet. But it's good. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. All right. Only four or 5 people done what was supposed to be done. And they're the only one that's going to receive the gifts. You got more bread, more meat. He's the only one got it. Only happened before. There's a lot of people make hams and vows and don't keep them. And God knows everything. And so you don't keep the ham or vow that you say. Because I was going to tell y'all now, but let me tell you this. No, because like yesterday, day before yesterday, if I miss saying God will, may the Lord God bless, mighty man of valor. The preacher who will be the Lord God bless, the mighty man of valor. The high priest, Belshazzar, the Lord God bless, the mighty man of valor. No, the pastor, he's the pastor, the shepherd, he's the Lord God bless, the mighty man of valor. The prophet, Cherry, the Lord God bless, the mighty woman of valor. The seer, Enoch, the Lord God bless, the mighty woman of valor. Blake, the dollar. Now, I can't tell it to her yet, even though I see it all the time. I just can't tell it to her yet. I wait to God show me or tell me to tell it to her. And I would. She died, but she not something she missed. But anyway, so now I'm just telling y'all that, well, when I go to the prayers, I have to say it, right? I have to say it. Those other things, just like when we all here saying the prayers with y'all. Well, I'm saying the prayer with y'all, but when time comes, the prayer time, the Most High to say the same. I will say the prayer, right? Because a personal relationship with you and the Creator, and the prayer that you saying online, or you closing your eyes to see the prayer to make the prayer true, or you just like me, open your eyes and just recite it. Yeah, it's a difference. It makes a difference. All right. Vision, I saw a man sitting on my bed. But you just got to keep whatever you say to the law of God during the 40 days, you got to keep that. If you don't keep it, and then the time comes for the gifts to be handed out, and then you get a little small gift or not get the gift that you thought you was going to get. You might not get a gift at all because you didn't keep the covenant that you made with God. It happens. And it's more than ahead of time. All right, so 4 people are going to learn something new. 4 people are going to learn something new. Always going to have somebody discuss it. That's what Jesus said. You have not chosen 12 of y'all, and one of y'all going to betray me. One of y'all going to work of the devil. That's what Jesus said. I saw a man sitting on bed from Saint told me that he said you got something from the stop. No, since you said it, I'll tell you how I found out. I was a grown man, and I had stole planting stuff. My dad said, "Come here, son." I said, "Yes, sir." Now I not understand. He like 90 something, close to 100. And now I'm like 30 something years old. Okay. And so I started planning stuff. I said, "Come here, son." I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "This is what you do. You plant some for you. You plant some for your neighbor. And you plant some for the thief." The hell he told us, he plant some for you, some for your neighbor, and some for the thief. Yep. So I'm just saying. I saw a man sitting on my I saw a man on my bathroom sink talking to me and said he got something for Asa. Then I showed him my hair. It's long just like Asa. He said, "That's for you too." And then he showed me what to do. And I put some blue shower cap on my head first, and then put another one on top of that to cover it before he got into the shower. And I started to say, yes, it does take a long time for my hair to dry when it gets wet, especially after I wash it. It would be dry for 30 minutes and still, when I lay down, it would be wetness on my pillow. Be the same way for me, but I don't live with no woman to complain. I have to do the washing. And, uh, and all right. And still, when I lay down, it will be wetness on my pillow. So I know the hair holds a lot of water. Then he started to cut loose ends on his locks. Ends on the locks or something at the end. And told me I don't do that. All because God had shown me multiple times he does not want me to cut even a small piece of the hair. Then he was thinking about all that. Now, I got something for it, but he said this for Asa. He didn't say this for you, it's for Asa. All right. No, he said it for Asa. He didn't say it for you. He said he had something to give to Asa. All right. No, because if you read, you know. Then was thinking about all the time showed me not to touch my hair. Yeah, I had never gone. But all right, so that's no, he told you. I saw a man sitting on a bathroom saying, talking to me, he said he got something for Asa. All right. Well, how y'all want me to tell it to you? You can go right to the scriptures. Okay. No, most likely. Uh-uh. It's a gift for Asa, a priest, because Aaron cut his beard. Aaron cut his beard. Aaron's beard was uneven. His beard was uneven, so he clipped it. Go read it. Then come back and tell me about it. Right? He didn't say that was for you. He said that was for Asa. All right. So go read it and then tell me about it. Type in clip, a cut, beard, and see if it come up. See that Aaron cut his beard. Man, tell me about it. Did he do it? No. No, you see something like that. I can't comment on it yet. I gotta wait till another vision comes. Well, you're still in the 40 days. And when you're in the 40 days, the demonic spirit attacks your dream, they attack your vision. The vision, they attack everything. When you're in the 40 days. Yeah. You just have to go back and make sure you're doing everything. Because sometimes you don't, sometimes you ever sleep bad. Sometimes you go to sleep too early. Sometimes you go to sleep too late. Sometimes you can watch something that you ain't no business watching. Then sometimes you can listen to music to something that you ain't no business listening to. I'm just telling you, a lot of things. You have a lot of, you just have to go back and revisit it. At least you got that much. And all we got to do is wait for it to come to place. I'm sleepy. Let's see the post away. My dreams keep getting interrupted. Right? Got it, yes. All right. Well, we know they still dream. We know they interrupt you. I don't know. Well, since you say the dreams get interrupted, how are they getting interrupted? What's waking you up? Noise or whatever? I don't know. You got to do something. You get so I dreams keep getting interrupted. You have to put it all down and put one thing. Get down to it. Because at first I just thought it was there's a reason for it, there's a reason for everything under the sun. So every time at night, I used to go get ready for fall until they say REM sleep, that deep sleep where you start sleeping vision. And I'll be in there for a few seconds, then I'll hear a loud noise to wake me up. So I thought it was, but every night they kept on doing it for every night, waking me up. So then I learned that they was listening to me. Listen to me when I fall asleep, listen to me when I wake up, listen to me when I walk through the house and everything. So what I started doing, I started cutting off that cell phone, making sure no internet connection is on, make sure no internet connection is on, no microphone on the phone is on, none of that. Right. And, they used to do it to a lot of devices. They used to do it to my television device. They used to do it to my telephone. I'm telling you what they used to do. Right. And as soon as I did that sleep, I hear a whole loud noise and it wake me up because they was listening to it. So I started cutting all that off. All that off. Every now and then they'll do it, but not like they used to do it. And when I forget to do something, cut something off, or then they'll do it. And then wake me up. Soon as the dream starts, soon as you get into the dream, you hear a loud noise or something interrupt you and wake you up. So check your cell phone, turn all the microphones. You don't need all that. I got rid of that. I got rid of on my cell phone. I got rid of Google. I got rid of YouTube. And then my battery life still lasting long. So man, that's all I had to do. But they were listening to everything. YouTube, Google. No, because they need that. They need that for the AIs and when they bring the robots and all that on scene. When they bring the clones and all that on, because they already started with it. Well, what they had to do, they showed that in the Secret Invasion, and they showed that with Clone Tyrone. They clone Tyrone. So that they showed how these people have their mind and take their mind and transport into that clone or whatever. And to show you that they was doing it. And so that's what they're doing. Now the clone gonna have his own mind stuff. It didn't come from God. He doesn't have a soul. He don't have a soul because it didn't come from God. And then that's what I'm telling you. So you have to take whoever, and then just like the robots and AI, they go off of what? Stuff that they have heard. That's what Satan gives. Satan can't produce his own. It takes from others. Can't produce his own. Well, let's go for intellectual wisdom. Why did they have to come down and take the women of men? If he had the power and stuff, he could have created his own women. If he had the power, I'm going to create my own women. We don't need their women. Oh, no, I'm going to create my own men. We don't need them. I'm going to create my own world. We don't need his world. We don't need his earth. That's right. Just tell him what they're doing. Anyway, you go ahead on there. All right. So we're looking for the Hollywood sign to catch a fire. Somebody set it on fire. So you ever see who set it on fire? Not like that, just know somebody said, no, it's good. It's real good. Yeah. We'll wait. Thou cleaved up fountain in the flood. Thou driest up mighty rivers. The day is dying. The night also is dying. Thou hast prepared the light and the sun. Thou hast set all the borders of the earth. Thou hast made summer and winter. Remember this, that the enemy have reapproached, O Lord, and that the foolish people have blasphemed thy name. O deliver not the soul of thy turtle dove into the multitude of the wicked. Forget not the congregation of thy poor forever. All right. Yeah. This morning was my cat. All right, so they say this morning was the cat. All right. No, so you get into animals and everything. You have to take your time. Take your time, be patient. Be patient. Don't get mad, don't get angry, don't get upset. That's one of the virgins. You gotta have that virgin. You gotta have all the virgins. You gotta have 6 principal men. You gotta have all the angels. You gotta have the 6 principal men, 7 horns. Go read the shelter of harness, and it shows you and teach you what you had. You gotta have. All right. Go for that this morning. Book of Revelation, chapter 21. Well, all of what I didn't even know I was, because sometimes it'd be like a movie, and sometimes be like, because you really be there, and sometimes you think you're watching YouTube or something like that, but you're not. Right? They realize, oh man, I'm not watching TV. It's really going on. So it's one of those types. So we had a crowd of people, had that basketball woman, Angela Davis, that's her name, and she was in the crowd. You see, Angela Davis with a lot of young people outside doing a rap battle, and she had done that before. And the man with Mike said, the young lady, you killed her last time on the mic. Are you going to do that this time? She said, yeah, I'm ready. And then he goes over to another group of young men. But they have them children get together. They don't do like we used to do. They get together and have a crowd. And he had the mic, and he was doing the mic battle. You know, give it to one, get battle, and who won the battle. So the first time she won the battle, so she went back again, a group of men. And then he asked that question. He said, you killed the last time, you ready to do that again? He said, yeah, I'm ready this time. Good again. And he goes to another group of men. All of them got these hoods on, these dark clothes on, like they gangsters. Yeah. No, but they feed our people. They don't feed their children back. You don't see their children doing that. You see your children doing that. They become what? Dancing artists, singing hymns. You know that I think it's wrong. No, but she's playing basketball. That's on her. That's on her. She's going down the wrong path. She's getting to that rap and stuff. And they know you hear about somebody getting shot up and blowing up basketball career. Oh man, I read that this morning. God's children, Judah children, because that's who we are. Judah children. And everything I fought to us not to do, we did. Everything I fought to us not to do, that's what we did. I can read it to you. I know I got it to you. So you want me to read it to you? More I fought the ones of that. I fought the Judah. Ones of two things. Mm-hmm. Let me see what I can find out. Man, people read so much. I don't want to read it to you. Maybe it's not for you to read. I fought in Judah warns his sons against drunkenness, fornication, and love of money. That we warned us against. All right. And now I command you, my children, hearken to Judah your father, keep my saying, perform all ordinances of the Lord, and to obey the commands of God, and to walk not after the lust, nor in the imagination of your thoughts, and hardness of heart, and glory not in the deeds and strength of your youth. And that's why I started there on the glory and strength of your youth. For this also is an evil in the eyes of the Lord. I did the same thing. Since I glorified that in wars will come with one face, that will entice me. And reprove who my brother concerning Billy, while my father, the spirit of jealousy and of fornication raised himself against me until I gave with Bathsheba, the Canaanite, and Tamar, who was espoused to my son. Yeah. For I said to my father-in-law, I take counsel with my father, so will I take thy daughter. And he was unwilling, but he showed me a boundless store of gold and his daughter behalf, and he was a king. And he adorned her with gold and pearls, and caused her to pour out wine at the feast with the beauty of woman, with the beauty of women. And the wine turned aside my eyes, and pleasure blinded my heart. And I became enamored of, and I lived with her, and transgressed the commandment of the Lord and the commandment of my father. And I took her to wife. And the Lord rewarded according to the imagination of my heart, insomuch I had no joy in her children. And now, my children, I say to you, be not drunk with wine, for wine turneth the mind away from the truth, and inspires the passion of lust, and leads the eyes into error. For the spirit of fornication and wine as a minister to give pleasure to the mind, and two also always, for these two always take away the mind of men. When I was coming up, they were showing Buck Dead and all them with their gold and silver and in the pop of wine, the wine bottle, champagne bottle. It was an influence. Leading God's children astray, and all of them was in the strip club, in the houses of harlots, where they gathered themselves at. That's what it was going. Yeah, leading God's children astray, doing everything when I called it to us not to do. For if a man drank wine to drunkenness, it disturbed the mind with filthy thoughts, leading to fornication, and heated the body of carnal humans, The occasion of the lust be present, he worketh the sin, and is not ashamed. Such is inebriated man, men and children. Inebriated men, my children. For he who is drunken reverence no man. For lo, he made me also err, so I was not ashamed of the multitude in the city. And there, and before the eyes of all, I turned aside to Tamar. And I wrote a great sin, and I uncovered the covenant of my son's shame. Yeah. And I had drunk wine, reverence not, reverence now. So I had drunk wine, I reverence not the commandment of God. I took a woman out of Canaan to wife. With much discretion needed the man who drank the wine, my children. And herein is the direction in drinking wine. A man may drink so long as he preserveth modesty. But if he go beyond the limit of the spirit of deceit to attack him, forgive him. But if he go beyond the limit, the spirit of deceit attacketh his mind, and he make the drunkard to talk filthily, and to transgress and not be ashamed, but even to glory in his shame, and account himself honorable. No. And now I command you, my children, not to love money, nor blaze upon the beauty of a woman, because for the sake of money and beauty, for the sake of money and beauty, I was led astray in Bathsheba, the Canaanite. But I know because these two things should my race fall into wickedness, and that's why we're in wickedness right now. And what they're running behind, yeah, that's what they're running behind. We're at Steve Harvey. Class, we all know. But even wise men among my sons shall be marred, and shall cause the kingdom of Judah to be diminished, which the Lord gave me because of the obedience to my father. For I never caused grief to Jacob, my father. For all things whatsoever he commanded, I did. And Isaac, my father of my father, blessed me to be king in Israel. And Jacob, father, blessed me in like manner. And I know that from me should the kingdom be established. And I know what evils you will do in the last days. Beware of those, my children, of fornication, and the love of money, and hope to do the fraud. For these things withdraw from you from the law of God. They blind the inclination of the soul, and teach arrogance. They suffer not a man to have compassion upon his neighbor. They rob his soul of all goodness, and oppress him with the toils and the troubles, and drive away sleep from him, and devour his flesh. You hinder the sacrifices of God, and remember not the blessing of God. And you hearken not to the prophet when he speaketh, and resent the words of godliness. For he is a slave to two contrary passions, and could not obey God, because they have blinded his soul. He walk in day as in the night. My children, the love of money leadeth to idolatry, because when I was led astray through money, men named gods those who are not gods, and because of him who had it to fall into madness. For the sake of money, I lost my children, and I had not my repentance, my humiliation. And the prayer of my father been accepted, I should have died childless. But the God of my father had mercy on me, because I did it in ignorance, and the prince of deceit blinded me. And I was ignorant as a man in his flesh, being corrupted through sins, and learning my own weakness, while thinking myself invincible. And that's what's going on now. Yeah. No. All right. No, Yehuda. Well, the man's man, they gonna be wherever you at. Yeah, they're gonna bring that back. The man's man. That's a Yehuda trade. So that's what's going on now. The love of money. lead to idolatry, and that's what they're doing. Well, look at them pastors and preachers, those teachers, those prophetic words and all that there. What they doing? When they get the money, what they doing? They got a man on there called Wayne the comedian, right? He talking about how many children he had, how much money he had, houses he had, the cars he had. The pastor, well, just a plan to get up there and do it every Sunday. You know, that's not the amount. I never had a deficit. Why you never had a deficit, bro? Because I'm big, I'm a liar, I'm a thief, I'm a robber, I'm a murderer. I get money from y'all. And all of them doing the same thing. But when I tell you that, you get mad at me. Like I'm telling you some type of lie when I thought they have already left us. I told them what they was going to do and told us what not to do. And I did everything I thought told us not to do. I did it. The man of the heat, man of the enemy. I had a dream my mother told me to read wisdom book to my family every day, not just 3 days a week on the Sabbath. On the Sabbath. That was not to say. So I just accepted the cup. Yeah. All right. No. I never read a wisdom book in a while. You know what wisdom book is, huh? See this book? This is wisdom book. All right. That's wisdom book. Hold up. Hold on. You see, wisdom book. That's this book. Well, what happened? I told you how the dream went. Go read the whole. Listen to the video. The whole Elijah how I got the book. All right, something missing. Something missing, and God wanted to see. I told you I was sitting on a bench with these nuns, and the nun looked over. Well, I was saying the nuns were dressed. She had on that black and white. Head was covered and everything. Really, she represented a chaste woman. That's what it represented. I know we say a nun because that's what they want to put in our mind. But really, it's a chaste woman that covered herself. That's a chaste woman. That's what it's supposed to represent. But anyway, and so we were sitting on a bench, and I had the book in my hand. She said, "What is that book you read?" And so when I turned over the book, she said, "Could I see it?" I said, "Yeah." So when I turned the book, it had wisdom book written on it. That's all it had, wisdom book written on it. I didn't know how I got that book written. Remember, this is a dream and vision. And so then after that, the next scene, we have a woman sitting on a couch in a room. And she was talking about what the name of my church or something going to be. I wasn't going to do that. And while she's sitting on the couch was green. And while she's doing that, they have a giant. He looked into the window. And he looks into the window. So I know I'm telling Asa that because that was telling something that you need to see. He said, do that to the family. Because you know, it's not about now, it's about later when they grow up. And that'd be into them. They remember that. Remember Manasseh. Manasseh done all that evil and wicked stuff all these many years, but he never forgot what his father had taught him when he was young. And that's what's the way that he got out of it. Just like me. I remember reading songs, and I remember reading that song with the Lord also called upon me in the time of trouble now. When I got in that time, I sure called upon him. He came. I'm just telling you. So that would be telling you not to do it now. All right. That's what you gotta do. Anyway, that one got me, that one got me good right there. Oh, I know something else you're not doing. I told you to do it before. It's in Wisdom book also. Because you are a pastor, you're a shepherd, right? And certain things that you have to do. Certain things you have to do. Certain things you was chosen to do that nobody else can do. You have to do it. Anyway, I told you to look for it, and I don't think you ever found it. I know. I'm just telling you. Hear Israel, Lord, that God is one Lord, not you love the Lord, the God, all the whole, all thy soul, all thy might. These words which I command you this day shall be in thy heart. Thou shalt teach them diligently unto thy children, and shall talk to them when thou sittest in thy house, when thou walkest by the way, when thou liest down, and when thou risest up. There you go. All right. No, because they got a lot in that book for you. I can tell. I can tell. Like I say, I can tell. Because I told you to do something. I read some wisdom book one time, and I haven't found it again. I haven't found it again. And I haven't been doing it. And it hasn't been working out for me yet. It hasn't been working out for me. Because it's not about you, it's about being obedient. It's not so much about telling you to make sure you read it to your family every day. It's about doing it, being obedient. And then the blessing comes from you being what? Obedient, obeying the voice and keeping the command. That's what the blessing comes from. All right. Anyway. Well, you have to look at it this way. What type of blessing y'all been coming every day? Listen to me every day. So what type of blessing have you been receiving? For being obedient to God, not unto me, but being obedient to God. And so what type of blessing have you been receiving? Because the blessing don't come from me. The blessing comes from God. And it shall be when he sitteth upon the throne, his kingdom, he shall write them a copy of this law in a book, out of which is more before the priests and the Levites, and he shall be with him. And he shall read therein all the days of his life, that he may learn to fear the Lord his God, and keep the words of his law and these statutes and do them not. Why? Because why learn to fear the Lord? Because you learn that's in shepherd hunting. If you fear God, the demon, the devil, the demonic spirits will fear you. If you don't have no fear of God, then you're going to be afraid of the demon, demonic spirits and stuff. That's in shepherd harness. Yeah, sing them. All right. That his heart be not lifted up above his brother, that he turn not aside from the commandment to the right or to the left. The more power you get, the more humble you should be. I was telling you right now. All right. To the end that he may prolong his days in his kingdom, he and his children in the midst of Israel. All right. Y'all got a lot. Y'all know. Y'all know. Man, y'all not know anybody. All right. All right, let's go. Yeah, see, I saw the big pop in the dream just from them. Yeah. Oh man, y'all keep thinking y'all anybody. Every time we read something, every time we come here, God show you that you're not anybody. That's why you get chastised so hard. That's why the devil attacking y'all so hard, because y'all not anybody. The main part is to get you, like he said, the main part is get you not to fear God. Then he can have his way with you. But if you fear God, he can't have your way with you. And so that we try to do that to me, not to fear God and take that fear of God out. Yeah. I just remember I heard a voice as a siren born and said, Hollywood is dead. They're going to destroy. They're going to destroy. Let's go. No, because I tell you all the time, y'all think you're anybody, you're not anybody, you're not the same person from yesterday to today. Because you obeyed the voice and kept the commandment, you have received more power, more instruction, more intellectual wisdom. You can't say you come sit up under that what thus saith the Lord. The Lord has given unto you. So you can't say you come here and you don't learn nothing new. Because when you go to them church houses and they Bible study, then what they be doing? Regurgitate the same thing, everything you've been hearing since you was a kid. And where's the power and stuff that's supposed to come with all that they've been telling you ever since you was a kid? And there's no power, nothing with that. Come on, brother. Yeah. All right. All right. See, if you say talk to me, then that means call. The devil says, I want you to call. All right. Let me see this. Let me see. I don't know. Let's say, I don't know. Let me say, well, Aaron had to cut his beard. He didn't cut all of it. He just cut the part to make it even. No. All right. All right. No, it might be the legend of the Jews. Might be the legend of the Jews. I don't know. It might say Trump. Let me see if I know what that. No. I can't find that building yellow. His bill was going uneven. And he's in the lead probably getting better than other Jews. I bet probably. Give me time, brother. Let me see. No. I know it's Gary. And he had to, okay. Let's see. No, because, no. No, the children will have to find it. Neither should they shave their heads nor suffer their locks to go long. They should only pull their heads. And when they pulled his head for it, every year after he pulled it, because his hair was heavy on him. Therefore he pulled it. And braid the hair 200 shekels. No, they would cut the hair, but that's not it. That's not it. Aaron's beard. So when they pulled the oil on Aaron's beard, it ran down, remember? And then they had a bead that hung on his beard. They had a bead. If he shaved it or whatever he do, that bead still stayed there. Well, I think that Legend of the Jews might have it better, but no, you go in the Holy Bible. And that bead, that oil stayed on him. It wouldn't move. No, it would never go nowhere, even though, and then his beard had got uneven, so he took it and clipped his beard to make it even, and it still was there. Now, somebody find it, somebody knew where it's at. I'm not just saying that. All right. No, because it's coming to like I said, his beard could be more uneven. And you might want to look at clip it to make it even. Right. And then, just like me, I had shaved at least 3-4 times. I shaved and I cut my hair. Well, look on YouTube. That's all that I did. Because I was in repentance. I was doing penance for all the past sin before I got into the knowledge of truth. You remember, I was in Baptist minister, Seventh-day Adventist crap, and all that. And so I never did no penance, never repented. Even though they say we had repented and done it, but yeah, I'm like IUIC people, Genesis, non people never done no penance, they never repent. Because they had repent and done penance, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing now. God been telling people to do that. He did. And a special miracle occurred when Aaron was anointed. When Aaron was anointed, he parted beard, 2 drops of oil home, pendant like 2 pearls. These drops did not even disappear when he trimmed his beard. He rose to the roots of the hair. There you go right there. Now, you probably ask a question. Who are the high priests? Belteshazzar. And God said, because sometimes I be into this, because you ask questions in your thoughts, even though you don't let it come out your mouth, you still ask questions in your thoughts. And God answered them. Yeah. They say, well, I was just thinking about that the other day. Yeah. How good, how pleasant for the brother dwell. I just read this, yeah. It's like pressure oil on the head that ran down upon the beard of Aaron's beard that went down his garment. Dew upon it, descend upon Mount Zion. The Lord commanded blessing like that. All right, now, as we got to go to $1 again. Let me try and get that out of her. Right, because I had already did. I wouldn't post that. Why would I post that? And that's not what. No, because you have to learn $1. You can't just post because you went there and said, "Oh, this is here it is right here." You don't do it because of that. Because then you find out exactly what we're talking about, Ace of Fountains. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The turn gonna come, but right now you're in the learning mode. I told you, you gotta get rid of all that what you learned from them. And when you get rid of all that what you learned from them, then God gonna start teaching you as He done. I didn't know nothing about this. Everything basically I'm telling you, I learned in 2014. Basically, everything I'm telling y'all, God gave it to me in 2014, and now I'm telling you to y'all. But before there now, you just like what she doing. Yeah. All right. No, man, see. You don't take it, then another thing, you keep doing that. Once you post it, leave it up there. You don't take it down. Because you know what you're telling me? That Jesus, Lord God said that. when the king rise up against you, don't you move, you stay still. Don't go nowhere when the king rise up against you. That's what I do. I used to do that when people rise up against me and say certain things. I know they're wrong and stuff. I'll just get up and leave them wrong. But God told me, so when you rise up against you, stay there. Stay right there. And you know, he's showing that in your green vision that that's what you'll do. Yeah, that's what you do. No, you can't do that. Just like Hazel said, you had to listen to it and take that cut. Yeah, you gotta take your lick. Like a young girl always say, you gotta take your lick. Right. Just wait. You can do better next time. Because God got your name already, but when you keep on doing little things like that, you're pushing it back. It's not being obedient, sure that, but you still have to overcome. Get rid of those women ways that you have learned. I told you that. Get rid of them because you have learned some no good ways, some evil and wicked ways you have learned. No, I'm not just telling you because I had done the same thing. Listening to the experts, and I had a whole lot of evil and wicked ways, even though I thought there wasn't evil and wicked ways, I had them because I was listening to the experts. Yeah. All of that of this is worthless mysteries. Can't do nothing for you. All that they learned, can't do nothing for them. Can't do a thing for them. And then you come to find out Satan was using them. No, the ministers of Satan was using them to go get Satan and release him. That was in the green of the day. All right. If the spirit of the ruler rise up against thee, leave not thy place, but yield and pacify the great offense. See it right there. The dollar. All right. We're not trying to jump on you and everything. We're trying to get you to the point where you can be a leader. Right? And so when you're in a room with a bunch of people and the men jump up and all that howling and screaming, you know how they do. Pointing their finger, and I'm going to do you that, and the other people in the room that's with you, they're going to want to leave you to take your hand and say, sit right down, don't go nowhere. Just listen. Right. And then when you finish howling and screaming, and then you can tell them. You get a law God. Yeah, then you tell them, you put that curse on there, law God, boom. And then wait. And then it's going to happen. I'm just telling you. I didn't see you. I didn't read the vision. Just told you to read the vision. The guy took my key and was playing around and everything. I finally called him. I said, may the Lord God, no, give you a stomach ache. The Lord God calls you to have diarrhea. And it happened immediately. Yeah. He reached up there and gave me my key. No, because I'm not going to be doing all that. God's showing you the power that you have. All right. Keep telling y'all that anybody will be the voice, keep the covenant, keep the commandments that you have left to our all age, to our all generations. Okay. No, but like I told you this morning, I was on there just like this here. And I didn't even touch the computer. Because I just finished saying the prayer with, what you want here. Put in my mouth, put in my heart, in my mouth, so I can feed your people, feed the flock of Israel. The next man I know, it's on Uriel, chapter 72, book of Enoch. And I said, no. Another dream that I had this morning. I didn't write this one down. It was in the house. I didn't even go back to sleep after this. I was in the house. And I had now sleep. I had a dream of vision. But I was in the house with other people, but we had a man and woman that was in the front of the house, and I was in a group of people in the back of the house. And so I heard the people trying to get in. So when they were trying to get in the house, trying to break in the house, they woke up the man and woman that was in front of the house. And so when they woke up the man and woman in front of the house, I was woke up also. There are people on the bed or the couch still asleep. And I woke up also. And I went to them. Well, they came to me in the room. And I said, did you see who it was? Did you get him? Yeah. They said, no, you go and look now. Something to that nature. I said, oh, right, I was coming. And then she said, what is that in your hand? She said, I got another device. I don't know what it is. Because it was long. Yeah, it was long. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to describe it to you. Because it was like 3 feet long, but at the end of it, they had a map. Yeah, like a dog lamp. Like a lamp that, because you have some lamps look like they were solar energy lamp. So it looked like something like that. But no, I think it was a device of war. Because I had looked. So I had it, so I got a new device. I don't know what it's for. I'm going to find out. Well, it might be for preventing people from breaking in. Or destroying those that break in. Or trying to break in. I want people not going to rest till they see them stars fall and help on to destroy them. Because they always should have left them alone. It's like, they're like that. They're like a diamond said, God give you something specific to you without once you complete it, then you will get the blessing. If you need more system understanding, but then days and acts. He told her what to do. It's not the whole, just got out 3 days. Yes, this is the last of 3 days. Yes, it is. This is the last of 3 days. We started Wednesday evening. And now Wednesday evening to Thursday evening. That's the new moon. From Thursday evening to Friday evening, that was Feast of Trumpets. From Friday evening to this evening, that's the Sabbath. Now, some people can keep the Feast of Trumpets from this evening to tomorrow evening because he gives you a date. Yeah. All right. So, just letting you know. Next week is the Day of Atonement. Start this next week. Next evening, the Day of Atonement begins. Some people are going to do it different days. Some people are going to do it at sundown. But we're going to do it sundown Saturday. Sundown Saturday to sundown Sunday. That's when we're going to do it. But some people are going to do it from sundown Sunday to sundown Monday. Some people are going to do it then. But we count the days. We go by the new moon. That's how we go by the new moon. All right. Right down the shadow right there. The 40 days in the following week. I don't know what type of blessing y'all. You asking me what type of blessing y'all get. I don't know. I don't know what your need is. I don't know how you kept your 40 days. All right. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll start the lesson. people was doing something. I know somebody was around because I kept smelling like coffee. I don't drink no coffee. Right. Just like last time I broke the house, I kept on smelling that Irish Spring soap. Yeah. No, you get attuned to stuff. Mm-hmm. Because just like when a person be blind, the other sensories come to life. But with us, we don't have to be that. Get our eyesight get more better, our hearing get more better. Smell, sense of smell get more better, even though I don't smell all the time. Different times, different things. You know, I still hear stuff. The ringing in the ears, all that. The crickets in the ears. I have all that. You know, but certain times, God permits certain things to happen, even with your eyesight. That's good. No, I'm using it against me. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever they do, that's all right with me. It's fine. I know it's coming. And it's here now. But let's go there. Let's find out. You know, I told you I had chapter 60 because God had given me 60 earlier. Remember I said 660 and then I got 6. But when you go to the book of Revelation, Satan is 660 and 6. But they didn't cut it down to 666. No, they don't supposed to do that. That's being deceitful. Because it says 606 and 6. Because you will write it differently. Yeah, you will write it differently. The short version is 666. But if you go by how they say, you'll write 600, then 60, and then 6. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not. Well, write it down. Write down 600. Then write down 60. Then write 6. And then underneath there, write 666. You see, it's the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's go to 61st. Because that's who y'all are. Well, now I'm going to let's go to 64. We got a few minutes. Because that's who y'all are. 60. See, you don't give me 60. All of them not going to say 60. And remember, all of them are really different. Yeah. Notice it, I deliver them over to you according to the number. I will tell you which of them should be destroyed, those killed. I gave them sheep over to them. I know this is the right one. We got more than 160. Not bad. Because every book, for some, when you go online, all of them have 60 when you go online. They don't. Chapter 60. One had chapter 61. I'm trying to find it now. Wait a minute. Right. Denying the just judgment. 66. So they don't want the just judgment. Got to happen. And 511 the 6th month of the 14th day of the month of the life of Enoch. And that parable I saw the heaven shook tremendously. And the host of the Most High, and the angels 1,000 times, 1,000, 10,000s, 10,000 were disturbed exceedingly. Yeah, listen. I'm like, what's going on there? I'm warning you ahead of time. Now I say, well, you never warned. I'm warning you ahead of time because this is the time you live in. The apocalypse has begun. Everything has been down. You need to know something. Go to the book of Enoch. That's where it is. All right. You say, I will do as you say, high priest. Not wrong or doubt. You do as the Lord God has left in His word. That's what you give. All right. That's what you do. You do as the Lord God left in the word. Belshazzar didn't give that to you. God gave you that in the green another day. The 3 days, then the 7th day. What would you do? You pray. When I was doing the 3 days, it was back when I was a young man. Way back in 1970. So I told him when I got Thursday, I got on my knees and prayed God, asked the Lord God to give me something to drink. When I got home, I got on my knees and prayed God, Lord God, give me something to eat. That ain't no the 3 days, but the experience of the 3 days, oh, it's not nothing. Because once you do it, you can't go back and relive it. You don't get the same experience that you had the first time. Just like when you was a virgin. All right. You can't go back after that to get that same feeling, even though you're trying to go back and get it. You can never get that again. All right. Anyway, just telling you. Anyway, now I won't get too deep into that today. I'm just telling you. In the 507th month of the 14th day of the month, in the life of Enoch, in that parable I saw that the heavens of heaven shook tremendously, and the host of the Most High, the angel 1,000 times 1,000, 10,000 times 10,000 would disturb the sea. So they're going, because the Lord already told you how many books have when He's going to shake it. We just read over there. And He's going to shake the heavens and He's going to shake the earth. Yes, we went over that. All right. But I know what I wanted the phone for. Let me look at the phone. Oh, I forgot. So one of y'all can do it. Let's look at that phone. All right, find out what time is in London. Right now it's 11:30 or 12:30 in the United States. So go find out what time it is in London and post. That's easy to do. So the heavens and the earth gonna shake. Because I told you, I saw that giant. The giant was shaking. The heavens and the earth. Because we know what's in the different heavens. So you can't say we don't know what's in the different heavens. I read that again last night. Book of Levi. Book of Wisdom. We know what's in the heavens. And then I saw the head of David sitting upon the throne of His glory. And the angels and the just ones stood around Him. So it's the head of David. The time didn't start till God created the heavens and the earth. Time didn't start till that first sunrise. 5:30 what? 5:30 a.m. or 5:30 p.m. at night. You don't have it on, you just have 5:30. Yeah, 5:30 a.m. or 5:30 p.m. Because we won't have to do an all-nighter. I don't know when. But if people want to know, they want y'all. Yeah, they want to know. All right. They want to catch a live broadcast, so we're going to have to do that to save PM. All right. They're all right. You're okay. Yeah. But the thing about it, when we come on at 3:30 p.m., a lot of them folks going to bed around that time. You got to get up and go to work the next day. So we're going to have to, God going to take care of it. Well, anyway, so I saw the head of days. Because it said the head of days sitting upon the throne of his glory, and the angel and just one stood around him. And a great trembling took hold of me, and I fear seized me, and my loins was bent and was loose, and my whole being melted together, and I fell down on my face. So the same thing happened before Isaiah now. When you get to a certain heaven, it said the flesh melts away, and all the head of the spirit being. That's what it said. And the Holy Michael sent another holy angel, and one of the angels that raised me up. And as he raised, my spirit returned. For I had not been able to endure the sight of this host, of the trembling and the shaking of heaven. So remember, heaven and earth is going to shake again. No, we're going to go there. But the thing that I have for y'all, because a lot of people gonna perish because they don't want to get out of that foolishness with those pastors who preach, and they just like our father Judah said, they run behind money and the things of this world. Judah wanted with that, and the same thing he wanted with that's what I had. No, I felt in love with gold. Yeah, felt in love with dalliance. So you can't say you didn't do it. I'm just telling you. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. As our Father warned us, that's why they keep all this on television. And the move is everywhere to keep Israel corrupted. And for you never receive your power, and for you never know the truth, what's going on. Then one day when the heaven and earth start shaking, you just say, oh man, the heaven and earth shake, then the expert get on there and say, well, this happened, and this happened because of this. No. Not one come out of our mouth because of the way we live in the sin. It's happening because we were shooting rockets to the moon. Right, it was happening because he went and treated Israel, God's chosen people. See, they're not going to tell you that part, even though it's written in all the books. They're not going to tell you that part. Yeah, so that's the time you're living in right now. No, our Father Enoch have left everything for you. All you got to do is just be patient, and it should come to pass. That's what you're living at now. Because he told you he's going to come and get you out of captivity like I came and got you out of captivity the first time when I was in Egypt. Well, that night that we left, God has set all those demonic spirits, all those fallen angels, demonic spirits that he let loose on Egypt. That darkness, I told you I saw that darkness. Oh, it was so dark. Oh, man. No. It was so dark, bro. And it was demon, demonic spirit coming down to attack the earth. I saw that. I told you I saw that. And I had that sword in my hand. I didn't have nothing. And the holy angel was sitting on the side watching it. And then when the demons come down, he saw me. And one of them was going to attack. I told you that before he was going to attack. I had a dream vision open up. And I told you this before I opened up. I'm walking. And then when I walk, I see this hall. When I look inside the hall, all the people are dressed up like, they're dressed up like they're square dancing. And square, the women and men. That's how they're tired. They were doing it, and they were square dancing in there. Then while they were square dancing there, the next scene, the demon, the mind spirit was coming out of heaven. And they was coming. Oh, boy, they were blacking out the sky and everything. No, I still could see the moon. There was a full moon. And you could see them coming down. And then my holy angel was on the side. And that demon was coming towards me with his knife to slit my throat. My holy angel said, no, you can't do him that. And then he came with that knife. I took that knife out of his hand and slit his throat. Yeah, my holy angel said, I told you so. Yeah, let's go. So we know this coming. All right. The holy Michael sent another holy angel. The holy angels, he raised me, and he raised me, and my spirit returned, for I had not been able to endure the sight of this host, of that trembling shaking of heaven. And the holy Michael sent me on account of what the vision is such trembling. Up to date, it was the day of his mercy. Up to today was the day of his mercy, and he was merciful. The angel of mercy, Michael, the merciful Michael. And he slowed the anger over those who dwell on the earth. That's the angel that's the angel that intercedes for us, the holy Michael. But when the day in the power of punishment and judgments come, which the Lord of Spirit has prepared for those who bow to the judgment of justice, and for those who deny the judgment of justice, and for those who take his name in vain. And that's what's going on right now. Because those pastors and preachers taking God, and we read that yesterday, how they take God's name in vain. You see them tomorrow. I don't care what station you turn on tomorrow, you'll see them. Y'all know. Yeah. But what's making so bad, you got those that's on the day. IUIC people, Gino didn't talk about the purple gang and all that foolishness. But both of them are the same. Both of them are the same. Both of them are evil and wicked, murderers, robbers, liars, thieves, corrupters of God's people. Yeah, it's a hurting thing, just like when your doctor going through. Oh, I know how I feel. But I had to go through the same thing. Man, you know how many times God had to correct me and show me that I was wrong? Hearing that audible voice, though, she heard my voice. Boy, to think about God, hearing God's voice telling you, cutting you to pieces. Yeah. No, I thank him for it. That's why I tell you, man, I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. So I won't be able to, no. When Nathan went to King David and told him what he did King David do it again? He didn't do it again. That's what I'm saying. When Father Isaiah went to Father Hezekiah, did he do it again? He didn't do it again. That's what I'm telling you. So you need somebody to tell you when you're wrong. Nope. Because I was in that 7 days, that's where I'm at now. I'll be in the 7 days in the church, clapping and singing, and got my tithes and the offering in the hand. And I'm proud, arrogant, and boastful like I'm doing something. And I'm no more than a proud, I am no more than what Wilson made. A proud poor man. That's all I was. I didn't have bills in the bank and all like that. All right. And I was just like us, all of them are now. All those churches out there, what you see. Israel, who's more poor than Israel? And that's all you see. Powerful people screaming and jumping up and down to that liar and that thief and the murderer on that pulpit. The pulpit pimp. I don't care what you say you're going to do to me. You're going to do me a damn thing. Keep telling you the same thing over and over. But go ahead on to say what you're going to do to me. And find out what God's going to do to you. Just say it. I don't care who you are. All right. You could be the Shah of Iran. You could be the Prince of the United Arab Emirates. I don't care who you are. Don't care. Open up your mouth against me and find out. All right. But when the day and the power and the punishment and judgment come, which the Lord of Spirit has prepared for those who bow to the judgment of justice, and for those who deny the judgment of justice, and for those who take his name in vain, that the day has been prepared, a covenant for the chosen, and a test for the sinners, a covenant for the chosen and a test for the saints. All right. No, we already know that. Father Abraham, we went over that. Father Abraham, and God showed Father Abraham that this is the relief that he had. No, this is the relief that he prepared beforehand. And some heathen had changed in the counsel, where some seed separated from Father Abraham doing iniquity and love doing iniquity, knowing how much God hated iniquity in those that hate and those that love doing it. So no. So you don't think Joyce could lie, love doing? She wrote a book about it. That's what they said when she come on. I want to teach you how to enjoy everyday living. So they're telling that she enjoying that what she's doing, deceiving God's people, deceiving the Gentile, deceiving the heathen, deceiving the enemy. That's what she's doing. Then Gino Jennings going there, come on and let me debate you. Well, the word of God is not for debate. That's what it says. The word of God is not to be debated as in Romans. I know Apostle Paul said. All right. No, then you got the eye. See what people walking around that purple road, this mean this, that, God just telling them to do that. God said, I didn't send you. Then you got all the rest of them bragging about the building that they built and the schools that they built and churches that they're doing. And then, because like he said, they use the name of Jesus, but all the while, there's no Jesus in that. Right? Then you should know why they are able to do that. Esau. Because that's what Father Isaac had blessed the one. No matter what he do, he's going to be blessed. Because he doesn't give what we give. All right. We'll find out that. Anyway, the day has been prepared, a covenant for the chosen, and a test for the sinners. And on that day, 2 monsters will be disturbed. A female monster named what? The Leviathan. The Leviathan is a female monster. So if you don't know what happened with that, go read the Legend of the Jews, and it'll tell you about the monsters and how they became. Well, it's in the Apocrypha too. How they became separated on the first day. All right. No, because they say, the Legend of the Jews, they say Enoch is the behemoth. In the legend, not the legend, second Esdras. Second or first Esdras. It's in the Apocrypha. Yeah. And they say Enoch is the behemoth. That's what they say. That's how you got it written in the. Find that for Belly Shalom. It's in the Apocrypha. He's the first Esdras or second Esdras. And say the behemoth is Enoch. To dwell in the den of the sea and over the fountains of the waters. And the master is named a behemoth, who occupies with his breast a broad desert in Dedan, and the east of the garden where the chosen and holy would dwell. Where the chosen and holy, because we're going to eat the Leviathan. Yeah, we're going to eat the Leviathan. They told you, they're going to fight. They're going to fight. When you see King Kong and Godzilla fighting, that's what they're representing. The behemoth and Leviathan fighting on the last day. Yeah. Man, if you go read the Legend of the Jews, you'll find out much, much more than I say. Man, I'm just giving you a tip of it, a little piece of us. But you go read the Legend of the Jews, that's where it's at. Tell you about it. The two behemoths, the 2 monsters that was created on the same day. Masculine and behemoth, he occupied with his breast a broad desert called Dedan, in the east of the garden where the chosen and the holy would dwell. The chosen and holy would dwell. Let's go a little deeper into that. No, because that's in the book of Job. And during the time when we was going through, that's in Job. I don't think it's in Job. And God, Lord God said, during the time we was walking in the desert, he said we could have made the behemoth come out and scared all of them to death. That's what he said. He said he made a monster come out of the desert and scare them all to death. Yeah, God said he would have done that. The done water without life brought forth living things, the commandment of God that all people might praise thy wondrous work. Then thou didst out there two living creatures, the one that called it Enoch, and the other Leviathan. One that called Enoch, and the other one the Leviathan. So that's what I told you. And then separate one from the other with a seven-part name, where the waters was gathered together might not hold them both. Unto Enoch thou givest one part, which was dried up the third day, that thou wouldst dwell in the same part, where in 1,000 years. But unto the Leviathan thou givest the seventh part, namely the Morse, and has kept him to devour of whom thou wilt and when. I was just telling you that. Well, like I say, we don't call me a liar. No. Like I told her down, she think I'm just telling her stuff, Everything that I give to her, God has given up to me, and I'm telling her about it. Yeah. Just hoping that she will truly repent and get rid of all that stuff. Get rid of all that woman attitude that you learned and taught yourself over the many years. You'll switch in your walk, you'll tangle in your feet that you taught yourself. You know you did. Yeah. And how you dress to show your attributes, what you think. That's what women do. They got pretty legs, they make sure you see the pretty legs. They got big titties, and they're proud of the big breasts to make sure you see that. They got beautiful hair to make sure that whatever that's Azazel taught them to do that. But they think that they're doing that up on their own. But Azazel taught you to do that. Yeah. Go to entice a man. All that's to entice a man. I read that last night. Our father Reuben posted that. And all our father tell you the same thing. You know? I'm just telling you. I don't care if you get mad at me for telling you the truth. I'm trying to tell you, return unto your creator so you won't die when all this takes place, because we know it's coming. And it's here now. The apocalypse have already begun. I keep telling y'all that. But because I'm not walking around with fancy clothes and on no pulpit and talking about how much money I done made and how I run behind the silver and gold. I want you to come and learn from me so you can learn to sit behind the silver and gold. You can have money also. Because you don't understand what Father Solomon said in the book of Ecclesiastes. Money answers all things, but that's a lie. Money does not answer all things. All right. What King Solomon was telling you when you go to ask somebody a question, what the first thing he said, well, if I had the money, this is what I'd do. Well, if I had the money, this is what I'd be. If I had the money, that's the answer is always money. That's what he said. Money answers all things. All right. But we know that money is not the answer to all things. Okay, let's continue on. So the test of sinners. And on that day, two monsters will be disturbed. And a female monster named Leviathan will dwell in the deeper sea and over the fountain of the waters. But the masculine named the Behemoth, who occupies with his breast in broad desert. You know, it said, Dendar, in the east of the garden where the chosen, the holy will dwell, where my grandfather was taken up, the seventh from Adam, that's Enoch, the seventh from Adam, and the first of men whom the Lord of the spirits made. And I asked the angel, and then I asked the other angel that he should know, that he should show me the power of those monsters and how they were separated on one day. And that one descended to the depth of the sea, and the other in the desert land. He said to me, thou son of man, thou desire to know here that which is a secret. And then the other angel who went with me spoke to me and showed me that which was secret, the first and the last. So he showed it to me. What is in the heavens on high, and the earth in the depth, and the ends of the heaven, and on the foundation of the heaven. Now the foundations of heaven. And oh, repositories of the wind. Repositories of the wind. And how the spirits are divided, and how the wedding is done. You better listen, man. You better listen. No, this is online. Now, it might be a little different. I want to read it. And how the way is done. From the fountain of winds are counted according to the power of the Spirit and the power of light of the moon, that it is a power of justice. I'll repeat that for you. How the wind is done, how the fountains and the wind are counted according to the power of the Spirit and the power of the lights of the moon, that it is a power of justice. Lights of the moon is a power of justice. And the division of the stars according to their names, and how each division is divided. And the perils of thunder according to the places where they fall. And all the divisions are made among the flash of lightning, and the lightning may take place. No. Let me see something. I don't want to go through all that this morning. Now I want to get to, I don't even read it. Because I told you all of them are different. And they do that, man. I want you to know the truth. They'll let them people put that, well, those powers that be, you think they're going to just let them people post all the truth in there? When you listen to them preachers, pastors and preachers, do they give you all the truth? Come on, man. All right, let's continue on. No. In the 507th month, the 14th day of the month of life of Enoch, the parable, I saw the mighty quaking of the heaven and the earth. I said, no. I want to make sure I got it all. No, okay. 24. All right. No, because right now, no. No, because you're supposed to read it for yourself. But everybody can't read it for itself. So God give you the oral law. Yeah, the oral law. Anyway, so the division, the lightning take place, and the hosts obey. For thunder have a place of rest, for the wind it pale. Yeah. And the thunder and the lightning are inseparable, although not one. Both go together through the spirits and are not separate. So where you have thunder, you have lightning. Even they're two different spirits, though they just move together. For when the lightning flashes, the thunder alters his voice, and the spirit causes a rest during the flash. And the spirit causes a rest, towards the spirit, during the flash, and divide equally between them. For the treasury of the flash is like the same. And each one of them is held with a bridle. It's innumerable. Can you count the saying and see? The saying on these is innumerable. As a flash are like the saying is innumerable. And each one of them is flash and held with a bridle and turned back by the power of the Spirit. And is pushed forward according to the number of the directions on the earth. And the spirit of sea is masculine and strong. And according to the strength of his power, he draws it. The spirit of the sea is masculine and strong. According to the strength of his power, he draws it. You gotta have. You ever seen one of those water spouts that look like a tornado on the sea? And it sucks up all the water and the fish and everything. Yeah. And then when it goes over land, it lets it all out. That's why you see a lot of fish in some places. Say, look at the fish fall down the side, but we know what happened. You haven't seen it before. You haven't seen it before. I don't be afraid of that. Look at it. So, man, look at that. Anyway, for some people see it, you running and everything, you know how it wasn't God. If God wanted that thing to kill you or hurt you, it'd be right there on it. So you running in vain. Yeah. All right. So it say the power he draws it back with a bridle, in like manner it pushes forward and scattered all the mountains of the earth. No, darling, be patient. Your turn gonna come. Your turn gonna come, but you have to be patient. You're in a learning stage. You're in a stage where discipline, one of the seven spirits, one of the seven virgins, discipline. And you gotta know what the world taught Israel women to be not disciplined. They're doing it right now. They showed that on Quantum, and he told a girl not to do it, and she went and did it anyway. Because that would be teaching God's children. All of it teaching God's women not to be obedient. That would be teaching. Mom tell them stay at home. Say, I ain't gonna live with mom. See, then they crawl out the window. Yeah. And then when something happened to them, they get themselves a predicament. It's too late. They never get that back. It's too late. You should listen. That would be teaching. Yeah. Because just like a Donager posed the other day, the movies they be knowing. So I was watching that picture, Top Boy. They had one little girl in there, and all she do is sit down and run her mouth, and be beautiful and pretty, and tell all the business. Her mouth got in trouble, which it happens in real life. Then they show another girl in there, she wanted to be a movie star. She wanted to go to Hollywood in Los Angeles. And so she was scheming. She was scheming with them drug dealers and those murderers. And caught up with it. That's how it happens in real life. You know, I know women that set up men in real life. Once they found out where that man cash was at, the stash was. Yeah. Then they set him up. And he go to jail or killed. She gets away with the money. It doesn't last long. Ill-gotten gains doesn't last long. That was a casino. Yeah. Joe Pesci, yeah. Happens in real life. Woman, got one of that playing out right now. Steve Harvey and March. That's man. They're playing out right now. That's all she has. A bad lid. That's all. Because the truth come out. No matter how you try to hide it, it's gonna come out. All right. Yeah. It's gonna come out. Mm-hmm. The one was wasting time till her real man got out of jail. When that man got out of jail, you think she cared who he was with? You my woman, come on. They don't care. He doesn't care. All right. I'm just letting you know. That's what they do. They're gonna catch up with her. She's not gonna get away. She's not gonna get away with it. I promise you, she's not gonna get away with it. All right. Because God. Because of God. Whatever they want, you give it to them. Yeah. I got $500 million. You want me to give up $250 million? What did I did all the work? She just was there spending my money. That girl got a hidden bank account and everything else. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Tell me what she has. And when she thought No, she had a certain goal, a certain amount of money she had that could last her for the rest of her life. And when she got that money, that would she let everything come out. She used that body gold. She used it. And she used it. And she used it to get away from Steve and get back to her man that's out of penitentiary. Or she talking to him. She probably had sex with him and everything else already. Hire a private investigator. That's what rich people do. Hire a private investigator. Find it all out. Give you pictures and everything. Time, date, how long. He'll just tell you. All right. God gonna let you know. Show you is. Yeah. I don't feel sorry for him. Because when you say that I know what's coming. Because when he said they got many ways to go, and you was born up to know Christ, the Christian person, see it. Let's go. You're Israel. Israel can't talk against Christ. I'm not talking against Jesus. I'm not talking against Christ. I'm talking against the Christians. Those that say they're of God and of not, the pastors, the preachers, the teachers. I'm not telling you to leave Christ, Jesus. I'm telling you to draw closer to Jesus, the Christ, the Nazarene. I'm telling you to leave the religions alone. Those are man-made. God has left us specific instructions, a covenant, the orator. Those are the laws, commandments, and stuff that we're supposed to abide by. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and with all thy might. So how many gods they have out there? How many idols they have out there? How many churches they have out there? How many denominations they have out there? The same. Anyway. No, they can do it. It's a different. Let's go. No, because I'm warned and we're down. She on the right page. She on the right page. But one of the worst things a woman can say is, I'm not going to listen. I'm going to do what I want to do. He's not my dad. He's not God. He didn't raise me. He's not my husband. Yeah. I can do bad by myself. You just went over all that. Yeah. No, because once you get that in you, it's hard to get them out. It's hard. Now, it's in that Christianity. It's hard to get that Christianity out in the ways that you've been taught all your life. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway, just let me know. And the spirit of the home folks is its own angel. And the spirit of Hill is an angel. We just went over that. You know, back with a bridle in like manner, they pushed forward and scattered it all in all the mountains of the earth. And the spirit of the horn falls, that will say that's a 40-day prayer. I'm trying to see. Hold your sun and moon. Hold your powers of heaven. Blessed be the Lord, praise all above all forever. Hold your sun and moon. Blessed be the Lord, praise all above all forever. Hold your stars of heaven. Blessed be the Lord, praise all above all forever. All right. No. No. Now you got me. Now I want to see it. Now, hold up. Let me go get it. Now I want to see it. It's right there. No. Let me see. Time will go by anyway. I can't stop that. Can't stop the time, bro. All right. me see. Oh, every shower and dew, bless you, the Lord, praise all above all forever. Oh, you, Lord, oh, all you winds, bless you, be the Lord, praise all above all forever. Oh, you fire and heat, blessed be the Lord, praise all above all forever. Oh, you winter and summer, bless you, the Lord, praise all above all forever. Oh, you dews and storms and snow, bless you, the Lord, praise all above all forever. All right. No, we go all the way down. Oh, you nights and days, bless you, the Lord, praise all above all forever. Oh, you light and darkness, bless you, the Lord, praise all above all forever. Oh, you ice and cold, bless you, the Lord, praise all above all forever. Oh, you frost and snow, bless you, the Lord, praise all above all forever. Oh, you lightning and clouds, bless you, the Lord, praise all above all forever. All right. So all of this right there. All of this right there. All right. I'm just telling you. Man, you don't want to fall for that foolishness, bro. Don't fall for it. But I did. Because all the many years that I was into Christianity, Adventism, or whatever they call it, I never heard of nothing like this. I even know a book of Enoch exists besides what they tell you in the Holy Bible. Right. Enoch. And they make sure you don't find out and go to the book of Enoch. So they want you to know about the book of Enoch, to know what they had done when they was collecting all their money from you. You went there and said, here, I got y'all a book of Enoch. So back then, the book of Enoch might not cost no more than $3 back then, 1978. If it would have been that much back then. Right, so they would have had the book of Enoch right there. They didn't want you to know nothing about it. All they wanted you to know about Enoch. Enoch walked with God and God took him. That's all they wanted you to know. Right. Just like the book of Jasher, even though it's written down in the Bible, it's now all is written in the book of Jasher. But it could have done the same thing way back then. The book could have been no more than $2.50 back in 1978 or whatever. And they could have had everyone with that book. They didn't want you, but they didn't want you to know that. But ask about Desire Ages. They made sure you buy that book. Yeah. The Steps to Christ. They made sure you got that book. All the lies. Right. Just tell them what they did. And every Saturday, get the Sabbath quarter, the Sabbath school quarter. They made sure you had that. Or the Sunday school quarter, they made sure you had that. Lies and deception, they made sure you had that. Yeah. Well, I'll come there and tell you the truth. They're doing the same thing. IUIC people, HUIC people, Geno and all the rest, all of them doing the same thing. Man. They have never stopped. All right. No, if you go to a church and they don't have Sunday school or Sabbath school, yeah, if they cut that out, somebody's stealing the money. Somebody's stealing. Tell them. Going off experience. Yeah. Let them know. If they go there, they don't have no Sunday school or Sabbath school. That's one of the signs that somebody's stealing the money. The pastor want all the money go to him to pay his salaries and everything. And he's cutting everything out for his salary that he don't even supposed to. And bottom for those who own these do not entitle them to lay claims to the reward. And don't you see that all the time? That's why they want you to never find out the truth. They say, well, what about this? What about this rare? What about this clefable doll with your 65 million plane, $65 million plane that your people bought for you? I believe God for a $65 million plane, he gave it to me. Come on, man. You went and asked some people, and the people gave that to you, your plane and your Rolls Royce and all that. Proud, arrogant, puff up and go for you. One of them gets sick, like you were sick. You can't do nothing for them, even though you claim you can. All of them the same, bro. All of them the same. And that's a hurting day. So I watched it all my life. Not one time. The first thing they say, don't question God. Don't you question God. Don't you say nothing against the pastor. God gonna smack you down if you say something against the pastor or the preacher. That is a lie. And it never bring you to the Old Testament where God show you that if the pastor or preacher be evil, wicked, I will punish him. I will judge him. We don't never take it to that part, do we? Anyway, because we gotta get to the lesson. I don't know. Anyway, so but no, this judgment and justice, tell you how it's coming. Okay. And the spirit of harm falls is his own angel. The spirit of hell is a good angel. And he is left to go to the spirit of the snow on account of its strength. And it has a special spirit, and that which is sent from it is like smoke, and its name is frost. We just finished reading that. All right, the blessing of the different spirits, because God created all that. Oh, you frost and snow, blessed be the Lord, praise all of us. Oh, you ice and cold, blessed be the Lord, praise all right. That's what we did. We did that. That was a 40-day prayer, was it not? All right. Okay. No, because all these things that we talk about, they have to change their nature to come and help Israel. Israel is in trouble. Is that not in your prayer? Sure, that's in your prayer. We just finished saying that prayer. Thou deliverest Israel from all trouble, and didst choose the Father and sanctify them. Did we just not say that? Okay. Well, if I'm wrong, post that I'm wrong. Okay. Anyway, with prostitute. Anyway, let's come to y'all. So they tell the strength that the snow had. They have a lot of that snow, boy. That snow, how many people you know that got killed in those avalanches? They got covered in that snow. That would happen to the Jonah party. You know, they got up in the Mount Sierra Nevada mountains and started eating one another. Yes, they did. Anyway. And the spirit of the fog is not joined with them in their repository, but it has a special repositories. But it has a special repository. But its course is in the cleanness and in the light and in the darkness, in the winter and the summer. That's fall. That's the fall. And the repository is the light in it. The spirit is an angel. So they have an angel over the fall. Now, I didn't win the fall in the winter and summer, and yeah, I mean, you can't help but have that. One of the dangerous things in the winter, besides the snow and all that, the ice. The ice, the frost, when it freezes up that ice, they call it black ice, you can't see it. And you walking on there with them shoes, oh no, you're gonna slip. You're gonna slip. They have some good balance. Because you be on the top of the hill. And all you gotta do is stand still and hold your balance, and it'd be like a skateboard. You're going all the way down that hill. Now, I'm just telling you, and you slip. And the spirit of the dude has a dwelling place in the ends of hell. No, God chastised me one time. No, out there fornicating a daughter with that woman. And I was in that ice and snow, and I slipped. Yeah, like a cartoon. Going straight up, flat down. And it's connected with the repositories of the rain. And the course is in the winter and summer. And it's clouds, and the clouds of the fog are connected. And one gives to the other. No, let's say, ends of hell, its dwelling places, and the spirit of the dude has a dwelling place at the ends of the heaven, and is connected with the repository of the rain, and its course is in winter and summer dew, and its clouds and the clouds of the fall are connected, and one gives to the other. Because I had not by might, and I was showing it to this man. You know, I was in the wilderness. God sent me to the wilderness for 30 days, and I was in there talking to him. And he saw me. He was telling me he was a deacon, head deacon at a church. And I said, here's this paper, not by might, not by power. So I'll give him the paper. And boy, that dew started coming down on that paper fall like it was rain, but it was dew. Yeah, it's in the forest. And boy, that dew came down. Never seen no dew like that, man. Never seen it like that. But usually, you know, you have dew be light and misty, but in the forest, it'd be like rain. Big old rain drops falling down and be the dew. Yeah. Got a lot of things you don't know because if God don't show it to you, then how would you know? Man, just like now, I wouldn't know nothing about, I told you, I had a book of Enoch for years, but I didn't understand nothing in the book of Enoch until I repented and started keeping the covenant. And then he started revealing me the secrets that's in the book of Enoch. And that's why we tell y'all, because a lot of people don't want that. No, they don't want the truth. We said that yesterday. Prophesied unto a smooth thing, prophesied unto a deceit, lies, half truth, that what they want. No, if I was, I could break the internet. I would tell them, say, man, come on here, I want to teach you all how to get money. Yeah, to become rich overnight. Be rich within 10 days and all like that. People be flocking to that. I say, oh, come on, I started a new church. Just the name of my church. Yeah, people be flocking. You see numbers now, oh, man, we know the people watching them for. Right. So that's what they're doing. They coming in their name. I'm Geno Jennings. And I'm at the First Church of God in Christ. Right. I'm TDJ. And this is my ministry. This is the powerhouse which I built. They come in their name. That's right. I don't come in my name. I come in the name that God gave me, Elijah. That's the name God gave me. I'm like, I hope nothing for you. So when the day comes, that day coming of judgment for God. So what I'm going to tell God? I'm going to tell God, well, you know, God, I had a church. It's one of the most, it was a worldwide church that I had all around the world. That, and I had millions of dollars, living money. I lived in a gated community, and I had ate the best, ruled the best. I did everything I had the best. So what you think God going to tell me? Get away from your work of iniquity. That's what he's going to tell me. Yeah. Because he's told you what he's going to tell me. Oh Lord, did I do this in your name? Oh Lord, did I do that in your name? Oh Lord, did I do that in the name of the Lord? The Lord will say, oh, get away from me. You work of iniquity. But that's what they're doing. Deceiving God's people. And all the people are sick and full of disease and illness, and they don't have to be that way. If they were telling people, hey, look, this is like our Father General said, I can't do this no more. I can't teach you no more lies and vanities and half truth no more. I got to get out of this. Yeah. Because God's showing us. So when they come with that question, ain't nobody done that before. Then you can see, yeah, somebody done it before. The king of Ethiopia. Well, the high priest of Ethiopia. Yeah. Let's tell you. Let's continue on. All this I'm reading is the angels that come to our rescue. But these are angels of nature. And nature have to change its course Nature has to change its nature to come to Israel's rescue. And that's what he's telling you. That's what he's showing you, that God is in control of all these spirits, even one who created. All right, well, we're going to keep reading that. Yes. And when the spirit of rain moves out of the repository, the angel comes and open the repository and lead it out. And when it scattered over all the earth, and also as often as it journeyed to the waters of the earth. For the waters are for those who live on the earth, but they are the nourishment for the earth from the Most High, who is in heaven. Now, I ain't telling you about the rains and the water. I'm just telling you. No, hold up. Just trying to get it together. No, just be patient. Be patient with yourself. Let alone be patient with me. The angel of the waters, the angel of the rain. You know, you see, for the nourishment of the earth from the Most High, who's in heaven. Therefore, rain has its measure, and angels receive it. No, because how it could be done, as we see it be done now. We're going to go over it. We're going to go over this. I'm just telling you, showing you the beginning of it. He gave me chapter 60. And so I'm giving you chapter 60 now. Yeah. All right. Now I'm giving you chapter 60 now. Anyway. Because it's going to change. Everything going to change as we had posted already. All these things I saw towards the garden of the just, and the angel of peace who was with me said to me, these two masters are prepared to be fed according to the greatness of God, that the punishment from God be not in vain, and the sons will be killed with their mothers, and children with their fathers. So the monsters, yeah, I told you what's going to come on. I don't care what you say. I'm going around what God said. The Bible says begun the destruction, the chastisement, they've already begun. Those that enslave you, those that even treat, I will judge. Look for the Abraham, the four nations, for surely your children, your descendants shall be in bondage by these four nations. But the four nations that put them in bondage, the four nations that enslaved them, I will judge them and destroy them from off the earth. All right, if I'm wrong, you post it. You can post it, that's not going to happen. You're wrong. All right. Because some people say they're not going to be here when that happens. We're going to fly away to heaven. And we're going to be ever with the Lord. We're going to fly away. They're going to be to heaven, though. You're going to fly away to hell. All right. Wait on that. Keep on listening what your father and your mother have taught you. Are these not the same people who had Israel drinking out one fountain, they drank out another fountain? these not the same people, mother and father? Are these not the same people that had Israel live in the poor of the poor? You had students collecting taxes for them, so you can live in your gated community, your suburb, your intro, your highfalutin community. Just not, are these not the same taxes that you had in the public, were supposed to be for a public school board, but you had the same tax that they were paying. You had in your school was the best of the best. You had free everything and did everything. While those same taxes that was supposed to go to Israel community, you had them school falling down on their head. Right, and then when they got together and fixed the school up, you came and took it. Oh no, you done a lot of things against Israel people that you got to pay for. Now it's time to pay. You don't say that. You say, well, I'll call them doing that. All right, and so what you are doing? The same thing. You're doing the same thing. It's still the same thing. Are you not the people that when one girl saw one black child swimming in the pool, it's supposed to be for all Esau, you drain the pool of all the water because this one black child was saw that you saw swimming in. I show you how the demon, the mind, the spirit had taken you over. How the devil, he still got you like that right now today. Yeah. They told him that they have to redraw the voting district in Alabama. No, they don't want to do that. I told you, keep watching. But they think it's the same 70 years, that 400 years, the 700 years, all that is up. Judgment and justice have already started. All right, let's continue on then. Anyway, these 2 mouths are prepared to be fed according to the greatness of God, that the punishment from God be not in vain, and the sons will be killed with their mothers, and the children with their fathers. When the punishment from the Lord of the Spirit shall rest over them, it will rest so that the punishment of the Lord of the Spirit may not come in vain over those. After that, there will be a judgment and His mercy and His patience. All right. But He's telling you, God not playing with these people. And I saw in those days long cords were given to those angels, and they took themselves wings and flew and went towards the north. She saw the east going towards the north. A dollar. She posed that yesterday, $1. And I asked the angel, saying, why were these taking the long cords and had gone away? And said to me, they went out to measure. And the angel who went with me said to me, these bring the measure of the just and the ropes of the just. So did y'all get y'all cords and ropes? I had cords and ropes. Yeah, that's how I do. The measure of the just and the ropes of the just, that they may support themselves on the name of the Lord of spirits in all to all eternity. And the chosen will begin to dwell with the chosen. And these measures will be given to faith, fidelity, and will strengthen the word of justice. So you got your rope to strengthen the word. I know y'all got them. Yeah. Mine looked like a regular golden jump cord. And I had it in a bag, and this other man came and took it. He said, that's my rope. I said, man, well, you want to have the rope, go ahead on, take it. I'll get another one. And I got another one. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't let them upset me. Make me mad over little stuff like that. I'll get another one. Because God made more than one. Man made more than one. A man go out there, you want to kill you over because you scratched his car, you put a dent in his car. Like that's the only car because he had made it out this height. Now you want to kill your mind. But make it so bad, you're a multi-millionaire. You could buy 10 or 20 of them cars or more. And you killed that man over that one car. Because that's how you are. Just like with the women. All the women out there, you famous, you can go ahead and any word you want, marry her and give her a good life and she be good, but you don't want that. You want some woman that went, you want some woman that went and been slept with all these other people, got children and all that, that's what you want. Just tell me, talk about me. Then you act like Israel don't have no beautiful, obedient women. And that's what you act like. Only Esau women are beautiful and obedient. That's what I want. And then when time with divorce time, grass got it there. Yeah. They ain't gonna sleep with his son sleeping with the man he played ball with. Boy, that is hard. Boy, God gonna chastise them all. All will agree with that. Scottie Pippen agree with that, he gonna be chastised. You already know the woman gonna be chastised. Already know Michael Jordan's son gonna be chastised. If Michael Jordan agree with that, he gonna be chastised too. Whoever else agree with that, they're gonna be chastised severely. Tell me that's the time we live in. God not playing with Israel. And the ass man is saying, why have they taken a long call and have gone away to say to me, they went out to measure. And the angel went with me, said to me, these bring the measure of the just and the ropes of the just, that they may support themselves on the name of the Lord and Spirit for all eternity. And the children will begin to dwell with the children. All the measure will be given to faith, fidelity. It will strengthen the word of justice. And these measures will reveal all the secrets of the depths of the earth, and those who have been destroyed by the desert, and those who have been devoured by the fish of the sea, and by the beast. And they return and support themselves on the day of the chosen one. For none will be destroyed before the Lord of the spirits, and none can be destroyed. None will be destroyed before the Lord of the Spirit. None can be destroyed. They have eternal life. And then receive a command, all who dwell in the heights of heaven, with one power, one voice, one light, like the fire was given to them. So y'all have to fight again. I don't give a fight from allow y'all to fight. No, the last one was your dollar. She got that fire shot up in her bones. That was the last she received that. Anyway, oh, hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord, and thou shalt love the Lord of God, all the heart, all the soul, and all the might. And they will receive the command, all who dwell in the heights of heaven, one power, one voice, one light, like the fire that was given them. Who is that? All right. And that one first they bless and exalt and glorify with wisdom. That one first they bless and exalt and glorify with wisdom. I just finished reading that what we did. Aren't we just doing it? Are we not doing that right now? Yeah. Turn the mighty holy help all of you, thou who art self-originating, incorruptible, spots, uncreated, map, and Lord, self-produced, self-illuminating, around 4 around 1. All right. Okay. Well, all I can do is give it to you because I already know. You know, you have a dream and vision about it. Okay. The dollar is still there. The dollar. No. Go there and get one of them songs and bless the Lord. Yeah, put one song. Just don't make it long. And get about 2 or 3 verses and bless the Lord. Bless it. Yeah. And that the first they bless and exalt and glorify with wisdom. We did that. The book of wisdom. Chapter 9. Just been doing that. And showing themselves wise in speech, in the spirit of life. That's what we're doing now, the 3 prayers. The Lord of Spirit placed his chosen one on the throne of his glory. And he will judge all the deeds of the holy ones in heaven and will weigh their deeds on scales. Yeah. Know that everything is laid out, weighed, and put on a balance. I told y'all that. No, I didn't get this from Enoch. I think I got that from the Apocrypha, 7 Heavens. That's where I got it. It's the 7 Heavens. That's where I got it from. Everything is way laid out and put on a balance. Lord got Ecclesiastes in there also. I don't know if it's in wisdom book, but that's where it's at. Come on, the dollar, you still there? Get a couple of those blessings, Spirit. Yeah. Put up a couple of those blessings. Yeah, just post a couple of blessings and move on. You know, we're aiming for a mark. And we all, to get hold of themselves virgin is not easy. You got to be tried. Remember, every virgin that you think you have, you got to be tried to see if you have that virgin. Every horn that you think you have, you got to be tried to see if you have that horn. I'm just telling you. No, because you might do one of your numbers. There she go. That was one. There she go. That's what she got. All right, that's okay. She put 7. Bless the Lord, oh my soul, Lord my God. Thou art very great, thou art clothed with honor and majesty, who covered thyself with light, as with a garment, who stretches out the heaven like a curtain, who laid the beams of his chamber in the waters, who made the clouds his chariot, who walketh on the wings of the wind. It's real good. Who made his angel spirit his minister of flame and fire. That's who we are. That's what we're reading now. Who laid the foundation of earth that it should not be removed forever. Who covered it with the deep, with a garment, the water stood above the mountains. That's real good. So you're pretty good on this one. All right. You know, that's what we wanted them to do. Not give up. Thou covered with the depths as with a garment, or thou covered with the deep as with a garment. The water stood above the mountain, and thou rebuked a flame, and the voice of thunder they hastened away. All right, there's all God bless the public song, mighty woman valley, the down. All right. I don't want to see if she's still there. If she obeying the voice, keep the commandment. That's why I asked her to do it. Because some people, I used to do that. Somebody tell me something, I get mad. I ain't gonna do what they say do. No. Right. Even though they chastise me, God, we gave him that, put that in their mouth to chastise. To get that anger out your heart. To get away from that great deception. Because when you're in Christianity have you proud, arrogant, puffed up, and boastful like you're somebody and like you're doing the right thing. And all the time, all you're doing, all the work of your father, the devil. All the work of Azazel, that's all you're doing. Yeah. Because, all right, well, let's find out. Then you're down right now. Chill down. A doubt. I want you to know. Did you ever, Belteshazzar just posted, when God on this part of naked Eve, he said, I would not. Have you ever read that before? Before you came to us, have you ever read that before? Yeah, before you came to listen to us, did you ever hear that before? I'm torn in line with you, Elder. Beautiful, good. Did you ever hear that before, how God wanted to make Eve? And that's what our women need to hear. And the reason why God ever down in your dollar, because he told you that. Because women be glad to hear from other women, to take it, to hear other women from other women before they take it from hearing it from a man. Yeah. Okay. So that's why God had them there. All right. Mm-hmm. Well, you got Geno Jennings talking about God and women preachers because he a damn fool. That's all he is. A damn fool. Mm-hmm. You know they have women like Joyce the Liar. We already know that. Or Sarah Drake Robinson. Or with that Susan Walsh. You know you have women like that. Liz Hutchinson. And not really preachers of God. But you also know we have Thecla, and Tabitha, and Mary Magdalene, and Mary, the mother of Jesus. So we know they have women like that. Or Deborah, yeah. Or I can't think the woman's name. So we know that they have women like that. True women that doing thus saith the Lord and telling you what thus saith the Lord. So we know they have women like that. But he talking about women like him. It's a big difference. Big difference. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. All right. And when he shall raise his countenance to judge the bad that are secret by the word of the name of the Lord of the spirits, and their paths in the way of the just judgment of the highest God, then they will all speak with one voice and bless and praise, exalt and glorify the name of the Lord of the Spirit. Are we not doing that right now? Because that is a prophecy, that is a covenant, that is a law. Prophecy is a law. Prophecy is a doctrine that have to come to pass. And that's what y'all doing. They should be afraid of y'all. I heard that. I say that before I even got on. That's in one of my videos. They should be afraid of you. They should be very afraid of y'all. Yeah. Because they should be afraid of the God that sent you. The God of judgment and justice. I told them, I'm not afraid of you. I said, yeah, you should be afraid of me. You should be very afraid of me. Because I'm not coming in my name. I'm coming in the name of the Lord God Jesus Christ. It's like Jesus, he didn't come in his name. Jesus came in the name of God who sent him. Because they don't even know, they talk about all the many years they sent to St. John. No, the word was God, and the word was God, and the word came in, and God dwelt with people. No, because that was just said, but man, the people don't know. They don't know. That's just something they say. They don't know the origin of that. They don't know the beginning of that. They don't know nothing about it. And that's what they're teaching God's children that, like they taught me. Right, you can recite it, but you don't know nothing about it. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The same in the beginning with God. And all the things was made by him. Without him, there was not anything made that was made. And in him was life, and the life was the light of men. All right. So, no, I'm stopping right there. Because I didn't know nothing about it. And I had recited that for years. And didn't know anything about it. Because you can say something and not know anything about it. You be doing regurgitating what you have learned for somebody else. And yes, I didn't go out and seek out why it's this and where it came from, how it came from, and why it is. I didn't know nothing about that. And I didn't know nothing about that for a long time until I read the first book of Adam and Eve. Then I found out about it. And then after I read the first book of Adam and Eve, I didn't find out more about it until I read the Lord's Book of the Bible, the Shepherd of Hermas. Yeah, then you get more and more into it. Then you find out more then you know. I didn't know nothing about the Word of God. when you see the word of God, go to the Acts of John. Go read the Acts of John when Jesus was on that cross. In the Acts of John. And John was in that cave. Then you find out about the word of God. Yeah. All right, let's continue on. But they don't believe these things gonna happen. They don't believe that. He come, we got him deceived too. Yeah, ain't none of this gonna happen. This is fairy tales. All right, bro. All right. Anyway, and when he shall raise his kindness to judge their path that are secret by the word of the name of the Lord of spirits, and their path in the way of the just judgment of the highest God. Then they will all speak with one voice, bless, praise, and exalt, and glorify the name of the Lord of spirits. And then will cry out all the hosts of heaven, and all the holy ones above, and the hosts of God, the cherubim, the seraphim, and Orpheum, and all the angels of power, and all the angels of supremacies, and the chosen one, and other powers on earth above the water on that day, and will one voice, and will bless and glorify and praise and talk with one voice. To say and will raise one voice, and will bless and glorify and praise and exalt in the spirit of faith, and the spirit of wisdom, and of patience, and the spirit of mercy, and the spirit of judgment, and of peace, and the spirit of goodness. Well, that's not right there. Because do y'all know where y'all can find us at? Shelter of harness. And you got to have these spirits. If you don't have these spirits, you can't do nothing. And when I hear them pastors preach, Gino didn't do it, flicking his nose like that, and say, come on up here and everything. I still know that man got the spirit of anger in him. He has the spirit of anger in him. Joyce Elias told me, I'm still dealing with this after all the many years. I'm still dealing with the spirit of anger. Yeah. Nobody can tell the different spirit that they're still dealing with. When you see Joseph now, the prince up there, and every time you look around, he got different garments on, different color shoes on, like he's still in the military. He's still jumping out of airplanes and now with jump boots and all that. You know he got a spirit of what is it? The spirit of deceit. Yeah, spirit of falsehood. He's not in the military. A spirit of murdering, lying, cheating, and everything. But that's what you do in the military. You teach you how to do what? To kill. All right. I'm just telling you the obvious with it, because they're doing the cantons and sorcery and get your mind off of that and get your mind and doing other things that's not of the Most High God. And then when you get sick, full of sickness and disease, you can't call on the people. And then you think you go and go, well, I've been serving that God all the time, let me go call on that God. And he never shows up. And then you want to know why. Then you crying, howling, screaming, and God was being merciful. You tell the physician, go ahead on, cut off, and sew him back up. But that's not no healing. That's not healing. That's the physician cutting on him. It's not no healing. Healing is you don't have to never worry about it again, worry about it coming back on. Healing is they wouldn't have to cut on you from the beginning. That's healing. All right. All right. All right. Now, all I can do is just tell it to you. You the one got to tell you all the time. You the one got to go live it. Well, let's ask for now. Now you've been living it. Are you enjoying living it now? Even though sometimes it's lacerates your heart. Give it this up, I don't get. Like the dream last night, dream of getting somebody breathing out, smelling them and everything. Couldn't even go back and sleep and rest, but it was close to time of getting up anyway. And you want me to give this up? I ain't giving this up because somebody breaking the house. Oh, we're gonna kill you because you talk against Allah. You do not understand I'm telling you about my God, and my God hears and sees everything that you're saying against me. All right. All right. Go ahead, then. If you think you can beat my God, go right on ahead. If you think you can be the God of Israel, you go right on ahead. Many have tried. Many have tried and have failed. All right. Go right on ahead. So when that time comes, I'm going to open up my mouth. All right. Well, go ahead on then, bro. Go ahead on then. Yeah. Let's continue on. Now, because you guys have it. And we'll raise one voice and we'll bless, glorify, praise, exalt the spirit of faith and the spirit of wisdom and of patience, spirit of mercy, spirit of judgment and of peace, the spirit of goodness. And we'll all say with one voice, blessed is he, and blessed be the name of the Lord of spirits in eternity into eternity. All right. No, that's what we say. All right. Blessed is he, blessed be the name of the Lord of spirits in eternity into eternity. Are we not saying that now? All right. All right. You're messing around, bro. You're messing around. Because this is Israel, it's not, you're not doing anybody. I keep telling you, they're trying to make us anybody. They're the one trying to steal the birthright and the blessing from us and call themselves, we are Israelis. We are God's chosen people. If the land belongs to us, we are kin to Abraham. Abraham is our father. Yeah. Well, the Midians, they can claim the same thing. The Arabs, they can claim the same. All of them can claim the same thing, but it doesn't work like that. The blessing went to one person and one person only. Who the blessing went to? Jacob. Didn't go to Isaac, went to Jacob. The blessing didn't go to Ishmael. Well, forgive me. No. The blessing didn't go to Ishmael, it went to Isaac. The blessing didn't go to Esau, it went to Jacob. Let me correct that. But go ahead on, take the part out that I spoke wrong and put that up there and see the live on that and see how that long that lasts. And see how long you last with it. Anyway, that's how the blessing went. The blessing that he told him that. When he sent away Hagar, when Hagar was sent away, with her son, Ishmael. Mother Sarah said, I don't want him around here. I don't want them to share in the same blessing with Father Isaac. But the blessing went to Father Isaac. Ishmael got blessed. Yes, he did. He got blessed. The blessing you see them right now today, that blessing comes from God. I'm saying that all that you see with their head, the blessing comes from God. But you can see they're not like Isaac. They're not like Isaac. They're not. They're not like Jacob. You can't see that the people are not. Isaac descendants, who we are, we're not out there killing nobody. We're not out there running behind money and filth and lucre and the things of this world. And we're going to make our own kingdom on earth. And we're not doing all of that. All right? We serve a true and living God that made promise unto us. That's what we are doing as we read now. And is he not keeping those promises? Sure he is. Oh, that's easy to prove right there. That there'll be a prophet among y'all, speak to that prophet and dream the vision. Come up here, Abraham. Come on up here, Father Abraham. Come on up here. What has been said is written in the stars that Abraham should not have no, I should be barrenness. I shouldn't have no children. And what the Most High told him. Or they say you are a prophet and not an astrologer. And who are we? We are the children of what? Of the prophets. Just telling you. All right. Anyway, accepting that answer. I say, what should be the part and the sunder of the times? Or when shall it be the end of the first and the beginning of it that followed? And he said unto me, from Abraham to Isaac, and when Jacob and Esau were born of him, Jacob's hand held the first, the heel of Esau. But Esau is the end of the world. Jacob is the beginning of it that followed. And that's who we are. All right. No, Asa. No, I gave you something to do. And I told you to go look for it in the Bible. It's in there. It's in there. Because you ask God for something, God want to give it to you. But you have to go in the proper for it. That's why he told you to go read and study it every day till you find it. I had to do it. Yeah. I had to do it. Yeah. No, you're going to find out when you start studying everything, God going to reveal it to you. And when you reveal it to you, yeah. All right. Now you see folks, you see enjoying her gift without. Just do what he said do, man. When I found out, I just, if I saw something, I read something that I could do, I just did it. Yeah, it might not, yeah, when I saw something, I read it, I said, oh man, I could do that. And I just did it. And God blessed me for it. Because that's about the 248 and 365. If you see something that you can do, just do it. Yeah. That's how the blessing works. So God tell you to go read the book, because the proper form, this is wisdom books, but it's a collections of books that they put together and name it the proper form. So when you go read one book, like First Edwards, you're gonna get blessed, but that's a book. Or you read Second Edwards, that's a book, you're gonna be blessed. That's how it works. We went over that. That's how it works. Well, just like the other day, you go listen to a rebroadcast. I see Aces. I told you how concerned I was about Aces, and I stayed concerned with Aces until Aces showed up. I could even really teach right thing about Aces. You know, I had people in Atlanta. I ain't even worried about them. I ain't concerned about them, not one bit. Not about concerned about Aces. Yeah. Because God gives you something. He wants you to obey and keep it. As long as you obey and keep it, you're going to get blessed. But if you don't obey and keep it, you will get cursed. No, I don't want y'all to find out the hard way. You don't have to find out like I found out. Nobody have to hit your head with a brick to let you know it hurts. Right? So I'm not hoping that y'all won't do that. Just obey the voice, keep the covenant. How has it been going for you since you've been coming? Because I'm not telling y'all to come, God telling y'all to come sit up under me and listen. That's God, that's in the scriptures. All right. And so since you've been doing that, how have your blessings been? How have it been working out for you? Because I sit up under them thousand preachers many, many years, and I kept on getting sick, kept on going down. Commandment after commandment, and everything was happening to me. And not one time that I think, well, maybe because I'm in that church, maybe because no, not one time. Because that was the whole thing is sorcery. A great deception that they put over you. A great deception, man, it's a hard thing because you be sitting down there and people tell you, well, you know, Sister So-and-so, she just found out she got breast cancer. Brother Jack, they just found out that they just found out he got prostate cancer. Oh no. Brother so and so, no, she got, no. Sister so she got stomach cancer. Oh no. No, they found a piece in him. He got broke. You see? And all of them supposed to be serving God. All of them supposed to be serving Christ. And Jesus, as we know, Jesus said these sickness and disease should not take hold of you. If you obey my voice, then why do they have sickness and disease? And I used to go to the hospital and visit these people on their way out. And I know, and I used to run the church house. I used to run the church house they didn't go every Sunday, you know, when the communion time go, you could see them put on all their white and they going on down into the church house. And brother so-and-so pulling out his Cadillac, but sister so-and-so, and they going to church house all the many years. And full of sickness and disease, boy, that's a horrible thing. And you sitting down there, not questioning. Anyway, no, let's get away from it. Because it's over with now, moving on, pressing forward. Because God, that we read now, God going to chastise all that what they have done to us. And I'm just saying, we just have to do what he said do. What does he tell us to do? And I will raise one voice and will bless, glorify, praise, and exalt in the spirit of faith. That's what we're doing now. And the spirit of wisdom. Just told Ace to go read wisdom book. And patience, chapter of harvest, the spirit of mercy, book of Enoch, the spirit of judgment and peace, popular, well, it's a lot of books, really. Yeah, book of Revelation, the prophets, the spirit of goodness. Now I will say with one voice, blessed is he, blessed be the name of the Lord for spirits, and eternity, and to eternity, forever and ever. Yeah. And all who do not sleep in high heaven will bless him. And all his holy ones who are in heaven will bless him. And all the chosen who dwell in the garden of life, and every spirit of life was able to bless and glorify and exalt, say, holy to the sacred name, and all flesh will exceedingly praise and bless the name to all eternity. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is done in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, power, and glory forever. Amen. All right. No, I mean, you gotta bless them. You gotta bless, praise, glorify his holy name. But they got more blessings that they teach the Our Father prayer, but no, Jesus said pray along these lines, and some that should lead you to other prayers. Our Father prayer supposed to lead you to other prayers. And some people, depends how you walk is. Because my walk now, I don't have to always say that long prayer. I don't have to say all that. Just open up my mouth. All right. The great is the mercy of the Lord. The holy the sacred name unto all flesh, which will exceedingly praise and bless thy name to all eternity. For great is the mercy of the Lord of the spirits, and he is slow to anger, and all his doing, and all his power, as much as he had made, he has revealed to the just and to the chosen in the name of the Lord the Spirit. All right. No, I don't want to say that, because it's solid. No, because I have people say that. I never heard that before. I'm not doing that. Right. And then when judgment and justice started, and he found himself, he told you, I'll throw you in the bed. What up? With the adulteress. You know, book of Revelation. Didn't say I would throw you in the bed with her. Let's see. That's what it said. Post that then. Somebody post that. Where he'll throw you in the bed with her. And you're going to go through all that. Yeah, wait a minute. I'll read it to you. No, they can post it. I'll read it to you. No, they say he's going to throw you in the bed with her. Yeah. Let's find out. That's what he said. He'll put you in the bed with her. All right. Behold, I'll cast her into a bed, and them that commit adultery with her, and to great tribulation shall be repent of thee. So you won't be known. I will kill her children with death, and all the church should know that I am he, who searches the reins and hearts, and I will give unto every one of you according to your works. Yeah. So God not playing. So you tell you that right there. All the churches should know that I am he. All right, only go there one church, huh? All right. No, I gave her, no, let's see. Let's go back a little further. All right. No, could he tell you? Tower. All right. Here, he that have an ear, let him hear what the Spirit said unto the churches. To him that overcometh, when I give to eat of the hidden manna, and I will give him a white stone, the stone a new name, which no man knoweth, save him that received it. So we have received that, because we have overcome you. We're not into the churches. All right, well, if you don't know about it, hopefully you do. If you don't, then you got some work to do. And unto the angel of the church in Thyatira, write these things, say the Son of God. You have the eyes like unto the flame of fire, and the feet of fire and brass. I know your works in charity, and serve and faith, and not patience, and thy works in the last will be more than the first. Notwithstanding, I have two things against thee, because thou suffered that woman Jezebel. Yeah, they suffered that woman Jezebel. Don't you see in the church house all the time? Yeah. See her walking up and down in the street. All right. Oh, yeah, you suffer. Some of your daughters like that. All right, your daughters like that. They're going, no, I mean, hope they repent as time go on. Hopefully they repent. But some don't repent when they're young. Some repent, they'll have no other church when they get old. And God knock all that foolishness out. Knock that twitch out their butt. No, not that sex appeal leave. Well, yeah, that woman lose that sex appeal. Well, yeah, she does. She does. Yeah. The phone stopped ringing. Men start turning their heads, looking the other way. All right. Don't care what you do, how much makeup you put on, what type of clothes you have, what type of surgery you have. I can see that in Joyce a liar right now. TD Faith. I told you I see that at $12 down. Put all that stuff, still trying to make it look like you young. Put on suits, they shiny shoots and all that. Fried dyed hair and everything. I did the same thing. Yeah. Listen to the expert. I went to a doctor one time and he looked at me and said, man, you're too young to hear that. Because my gray started coming in early. So I listened to my mom. No, man, my gray started coming in my 30s. The gray hair was a sign of wisdom. And so I started going towards more and more of wisdom, learning more and more, humbling more and more. So by the time I was in my 30s, that gray in my hair was great. And I went to the doctor. The doctor said, you're too young for that. You look too young for that. Put some blue black in your hair. Yeah. I used that just for man. Jet black. I start thinning my hair, start catching rashes on the forehead and that stuff. Woo! I want to stop using that stuff. I said, man, yeah. Then I watched the women use that stuff in their head till they be bald headed. Then when I little hair grew back, that's a hard thing to watch, man. Because Israel is some beautiful women. They don't need all that. No. When Israel women get old, their hair start getting silver and white, man. And their complexion is so beautiful. They don't need all that. They don't. Because they're not teaching God's children the truth. Because they always talk about Ruth, Boaz and Ruth. They always talk about and how she had both Oprah and Ruth. But you don't know the whole story, the whole testimony, because you're not trying to find out the testimony. But I didn't learn the testimony to late, right? But I've been hearing what how the Bible had it written down. That's not the whole story. That's not the whole testimony. And so when you find out that she thought everything was over with, but she trusted Naomi. That's who she trusted. Her mother-in-law. Mother-in-law said, I ain't got no more children. I ain't got nothing else to give you. I'm going back home. I said, I'm coming with you. I'm coming with her. Right. The other sister took so many steps with and everything that she didn't do a complete trip. God did bless her. Goliath mother. There was kin. Yeah. There was kin. There was first cousins. Goliath and King David are first cousins. Yeah. They're first cousins. right here. No. When I say first cousin, it might not be first cousin. But they are kin. Yeah, they're cousin. They're kin. No, because they're kin. Naomi was Ruth's mother-in-law. Oprah. All right. The same thing. Naomi mother-in-law. But their mother-in-law. And both of them had children. And they was in-laws. Yeah. So it was kin. David and Goliath. Yeah. Yeah, both of them was kin. Right. I say first cousin. It might not be a first cousin. But they was kin. It was cousins. So read it. Make me out alive. Today that wasn't kin. Yeah, you can say that they wasn't kin, but they were. Yeah, both of them had the same, both of them had the same, come from the same, from Naomi. They was married. Naomi, sons. Yeah. Uriel David was king. Well, make me wrong. Make me out alive. Yeah, that'll be a good one for you. Yeah, prove to me that they wasn't king. Right? Prove to me that they wasn't king. Anyway, that's the deal. Well, the reason why I say that to say this, because so that was going on with our women, with Israel women. Ruth was 40 years old. Boaz was 80 years old. But she had a baby, something that she would never have had if she wouldn't follow Naomi back to her homeland. They made our women not to see, oh, he's too old, girl. You don't need that man. He's too old. But the man gonna be faithful to you. He's gonna do everything for you and give you balance in your life. But you don't want that. You want to be running from the police. You be feared every day for your life. Called getting shot up. I'm just telling you, called getting shot up. Don't know if you're gonna come home or not. Knowing that you with a woman checking his phone all the time. It works both ways with the man and women. Women do the same thing. Yeah. Israel, they're repenting now, though. Now, I was standing a few things against it because I suffered that woman Jezebel, which called herself a prophetess. She called herself a prophetess. So he said that she wasn't really a prophetess. He said she called herself a prophetess. The teacher seduced my servant to commit fornication and to eat things sacrificed to idols. Keep listening. And I have her, because what I'm going at is because the pastors and preachers, that's what they're doing right now. Well, how else did I learn these things? Who taught them to them? Mom didn't taught it to them. If they taught it to them, where did they get it from? We call ourselves a prophet, teach, and seduce my servant to commit fornication and to eat things sacrificed unto idols. So the pastor and preacher not teaching you that? Yes, they are. Go listen to this speech then. And come over here and I'm going to teach you. And not send you back to the law of God. And I gave her space to repent of her fornication, and she repented not. So God gave them a space right now. We read that yesterday. Isaiah chapter 3. Isaiah chapter 3. That's a chastisement for the women because they don't want to take off none of that. But God gonna strip them naked. God is gonna take it off from them. All that false hair they have in their head, God already told you, He's gonna take that away from them. All those bracelets and ornaments they putting on, God already told you, He's gonna take that away from them. And where they shaving themselves bald so they can go sleep with these men and stuff like that and have it get up for the man and stuff. Well, God gonna have a way that they're gonna have to shave it. But in the end, that's what He told you gonna do it. And the lights and all that thing you put on. For women being disobedient. Oh yeah. Yeah, God not playing with the feet. All right. The way that they're gonna put it on. He told you He's gonna put it on. For being disobedient. The women and everything. With all that shit and all that, God didn't tell them to do that. He didn't tell them to do that. But they do it anyway. The covering, that's a covering. So God won't see their nakedness. Some people have made billions of dollars off them people, if not trillions of dollars. Got the women to start to shave. Got the men to start to shave. I got to sell my product. I got to sell these blades. Come on, put it on television. Make the women think it's filthy for them to have pubic hairs. Make them think it's filthy to have hair under their arms. Yeah, that's what they did. And then Gillette and all the rest of them, they sit back making all the money. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Television, that's a match. All right, then. Yeah, well, I'm gonna lie to you then. All right, no. Somebody proved to me that yeah, because I want to really know that Goliath and David were kin. Yeah, they was kin. Yeah, they had the same, no, they had the same mama, huh? The father was a Hittite, the mother was an Amorite. That's what he said. All right. Naomi was their mother-in-law. Yeah. Was Oprah mother, was Goliath and Oprah mother, because they was married before. They was married before. No, because what the lawyer stated that he had when he died, when Ruth's husband died, and she went in that lane, the in-law had to go with her and raise up a child to that man. And that's how it states. That's how the law states. All right. Anyway, and I gave her a space to repent of her fornication, repented not. Behold, I will cast unto a bed, and them that committed adultery with her into great tribulation. Well, we're going to judge a life committed adultery because she said she was married before. And then adultery, we went over there yesterday, adultery and what they think adultery is. But yeah, worshiping idols, adultery also. The unity and interwoven of the Ten Commandments. We read that yesterday. Fornication, adultery. Yeah. They're not keeping the covenant. They're not keeping the covenant. Say that law was done away with at the cross. Jesus done away with, which is a lie. Which is a lie. And everything He have told us, and we proven to them that they're lying. The thousand people, the liars, thieves, murderers, kind, all that. We can prove all that to them. And they still walking around. And then they got the IUIC people. It's the same thing. Same thing, commit fornication, adultery with idols. The whole hour cast into a bed, and them that commit adultery with her to great tribulation, except they repent of their idols. That's the part I was getting to. The tribulation. Because them pastors and preachers and teachers telling them people that y'all not going to go through the tribulation. Jesus is going to come, and he's going to come in the east like the rising of the sun, and he come and fly y'all all the way to heaven. Y'all will be ever in heaven with God in your mansions. Yeah, but that's a lie. All right. That is a lie. Okay. And you think you ain't got to go through that tribulation. That's an apostle of Elijah. No, that's in a lot of books. Apostle of Elijah. Book of Revelation. How they gonna go through that tribulation? In Revelation now, they read. They're gonna go through that tribulation. The whole hour cast into a bed, and them that commit adultery with her, into great tribulation, except they repent of their deeds. And I will kill her children with death. And all the churches should know that I am He. The church which searches the reins in the heart, and I will give unto every one of you according to your works. But the rest of Thyatira, I say, but unto you I say, unto the rest of in Thyatira, as many have not this doctrine, and which have not known the depths of Satan, as I speak, I will put upon you none other burden, but that which you have already hold fast. And he that overcometh and keep my works, he that overcometh and keep my works. Like we telling you, he that overcometh and keep my works. All right. Until the end, to him will I give power over the nations, and shall rule them with the rod of iron. So did y'all get your rod of iron? And as a vessel of power shall he be break to shivers, even as I receive a mouth for. And I will give him the morning star. Now know I got the morning star. He that have an ear, let him hear the spirits of the church. You know, to follow you everywhere you go. Like that when I was a kid, I didn't know I was saying. All right. No, Belteshazzar might die. It might prove to me. Let's go, Belteshazzar. Once I want to know. All right. So I want to know. David was not long permitted to enjoy the ease of life and court. The breaths of manna assembled by Goliath drove him to the front. It was a curious chance designated David to be the slave of Goliath, who was allied with him by the ties of blood. There you go, right there. They got to read it all. There you go, right there. By the ties of blood, Goliath would be remembered with the son of the Moabite, Oprah, sister-in-law of David's ancestor, Ruth, sister-in-law. Yeah, and her sister as well, both having been daughters of the Moabite king, Eglon. David and Goliath, different wives, granddads. Yeah. For contrast, Ruth, the pious, religious Jewish, Oprah had led a life of unspeakable infamy. Her son Goliath was jeered as the son of 100 fathers and one mother. She was a whore. She was a whore and she was a whore. But God let not go unrewarded, even in the wicked. So that's what I'm telling you. I'm going to tell the Ace. Yeah. God, too, especially a dollar, trying to get away from that. Oh, because she can do it. I mean, all of us had to do it. All of us had to go through it. And she think that she don't want to have to go through that, but all of us went through that. All of us. If we together now doing what we doing, we had to go through all that. We had to be, and we still being tried and tested and everything. So God can continue on giving us more gifts of the Spirit, more fruits of the Spirit, as He's constantly doing for us. It does not stop. The rewards don't stop. No, they don't stop. I'm telling you. But God lets not go unrewarded, even in the wicked. In return for 40 steps over had accomplished her mother-in-law, Naomi, God, Goliath the Philistine, her son, was permitted to display his strength and skill for 40 days. Even now, he left to do it for 40 days. Yeah. I don't know, brother. And in return for the 4 tears over, and she pardoned from her mother-in-law, she was privileged to give birth to 4 sons, to 4 giant sons. God blessed them. Yeah. I already knew they was tired of my blood. Yeah. But some people say, oh, we got him alive, bro. Oh, Goliath, he was not kept. But that's what they've been doing. They've been lying to us almost many years. Man, people been lying. Man, no, because y'all just coming up, some of y'all not even 30 years old. And some of y'all 40, maybe 50. But man, all the many years, never heard of it. No, never heard of Oprah. Never heard of Hyman's. I never heard of that. Never did. No. Then still being tried. No, because that's how it works. That's how it works. You know how it works now. Because when God gives you something to do, then you do that thing. Then you gotta be tried in it. Then he gets to give you something else, just like with the books and thing I received. Yeah, he gave me a book to read and study. When I finished reading and studying that book, I was tried in that book. He gave me a blessing, then he gave me something else to read, something else to study. And I just kept on doing it. You know, just like he said, you should hear a voice behind and tell you this is the way, walk here when you turn to the right hand, when you turn to the left. I heard that audible voice just like that. No longer said your teacher be here in the corner, but you should see your teacher. And I start seeing my teacher start coming to me at night teaching. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They'll come at night and teach me a book. They'll be sitting in the desk right in front of me. And I'll be sitting in the seat. And they'll open up the book, especially for Isaiah. Yeah. You know, I remember having a dream video where somebody didn't want me to have the prophecy for Isaiah. But I got the book. The prophecy of Paul Isaiah is a book by itself. And they combine, no, the 2 books are combined together in this book, but they are 2 different books. It's in there. Yeah. Yeah, that book by itself. Paul Isaiah book by itself in this book. It's in there. Yes, I can read upside down. Who can read upside down? Who can read upside down? Anybody tell you can't read upside down? Anyway, so it said the ascension of Isaiah. So I saw that book a long time ago. And the girl came in there, she didn't want to give me the book. The book was about prophecy of Jesus. Like, eventually I got it. Before the Enoch came, I told her, I have a video, I have the whole night, I got the book. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. I used to be in the meat market when I was a kid. God would bring me all the way back to when I was a child and it was meat market. I'll be an adult, but I'll be in that meat market and people be giving me, wrapping up stuff and giving meat to me, but I didn't know what it meant. They had a lot of dreams like that. Yeah. It's a hard thing, just like D came over there yesterday. And and having all those dreams and visions, don't have no clue. And then I would start watching YouTube, looking for it. Then all the people come and say, well, if this happened in your dream, and they claim that they know how to read dreams, they come to find out there was a bunch of lies. They didn't know how to read no dreams. Right. Then God started teaching me. Or not, dream interpretation belongs unto God. And then, that was in King Joseph. But then, Father Daniel, who revealed deep and secret things until you know what's in the darkness, and the light dwelleth in him. So, yeah. And so that's what started going to the Holy Bible first. But then as the other books are more added on, so you can't just go to the Holy Bible. When you get a number, like when I got the number 66 to 600, well, all the books, I can't go along with that no more. Yeah, what eat, not give you. Eat what I give you or something else. No, I was trying to hold off this. Well, I want to tell it to all y'all so y'all know it. Because when I got, when God gave me something to eat, when he put that fire in my mouth, I saw the light. I told you before, I saw that lightning flash from heaven to the earth. So when I saw it, I said, oh man, that's how God kicked Satan out of heaven from the heaven and the earth. And then the fire, the flashing of the lightning kept coming forward. So I said, I want to count the 30 seconds between, it counts, counting in between each flash. And I know, but no, it was happening so fast, I couldn't keep up. Right, because it was of the law of God, the law of God himself. And then it came right to me, and he had me bound by my neck and opened up my mouth and took that fire in their mouth and said, eat this. And I'm watching now, this is like open vision. I'm watching, I said, that's good for you. Like that. So I'm thinking that Satan, come to find out that was me. And God was putting that fire into my mouth. I had no other choice. Yeah, so we have a choice. If he tell you, like you said, eat what I give you or something else, right? Well, that means we have a choice. Yeah, but if you don't eat what I give you, I'm gonna give you something else. You might not like it. But if you have something, you have no other choice to eat it. That means you have chosen you. You have no other choice. You have been chosen. And he gives you that to eat it like that. No, it has some grace like that. Just took my head and pulled my head back and pulled it, break it, and break this. Yeah, it took my head like that and just pulled it in there. That means that you have been chosen. You have no other choice. Yeah. You have no other choice. So that's what it means. I'm like, she just don't know if I know. I already know she know what it means. Yeah, she wants to see if I know. No, man, you gotta do what he said do. Why would I give you something else when you didn't do the first thing I told you to do? Okay, when way back in 1978, when God came to me, I didn't do nothing what God told me to do because I didn't know. All I knew was Christianity. That's why I tell Jerry to post that all the time. To go over the seas to make one person like, because he know that y'all may have an encounter with Christ. He already know that. And their job is when you have the encounter with Christ to get you to come believe a lie. Christianity, Hindu, Muslim, Buddhas, and Allah, and Muhammad, and Buddhas, and all that. When you have your experience. And then they bound you in that foolishness. Yeah. Yeah, You get bound in that foolishness. Yeah, look at she want to laugh now. A dollar. She wants to see my daughter read the wings. Know what it means. I know what it means. Because that's why I'm telling you, a dollar. You can't do that. You can't make it what you want it to be. And if you don't know what it is, wait. Because a lot of times I had to wait some months, some years before God revealed to me what it means. That's what great patience comes at. Remember, no, I'm going to prove it to you. It's simple, something simple to be proven. With the word of God, that's how we prove things. With Father Isaiah, at the beginning of the creation of man, and the angel asks, what is man that thou art so mindful with him? Thou they asked God way back then at the beginning of creation. Right? But then when Isaac was being sacrificed, and all of them know I laughed. Boy, it's like, man, God got this real good. Yeah. No. Real good. Boy, you got him real good. Oh, man, I laughed at him. No, because it was so funny to me. Because they asked the question, what is man that thou art so mindful with him? And God didn't answer that question. Years go by, and when Isaac was being sacrificed, and all those angels was crying around God, then God asked him that question. What is man that thou art so mindful with him? Boy, I laughed so hard because God got him. Anyway, that's what sometimes you have to wait before the answer comes, but it's going to come. Just like Jesus told us that. About all the prophecy and everything, the captivity that we in, everything we're going through, they say, wait for it, and it should come to pass. So you have to wait. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's what he told me about. An hour ago. I have to do it. The Lord God said I have no choice in the matter. All right. Anyway, I'm just telling you, I didn't know none of that. Man. I'll give you one good example. I can't go back there far because now I don't even remember. But I'll give you a synopsis. Because I got people that's older than me that didn't know. No, because it won't be fair if I go back too far. All right. Let's go back. Can you imagine somebody 50 years old? I'm not going to go farther than that. I want to say 50 years old. Could you imagine somebody 50 years old and don't know where Cain's wife come from? That was me. And not only that, because of harsh reality, after going to a Christian college, after being a minister, and after being in these church houses all the many years from the time you can remember, not knowing who Cain's wife is, then when you ask somebody, they say Cain's wife come from the demon. She was a demon. Cain's wife, well, you see, Eve had sex. Yeah, Eve had sex with Cain. Yeah, I heard that before too. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. And that's why I say they ask these people simple questions. Pastors and preachers, maybe out there preaching to you know, you can ask a simple question. They don't know. That's why when you go to Psalm 119, now, when King David, what was that, Brother Shadow? When King David said he know more than the ancients, he knew more than his teacher, that was the truth. That still is the truth. Yeah. Because they think what I know, what I have learned from some pastor, some preacher, some religious or denomination, Ellen G. White or Joseph Smith or whoever. No, that what I learned comes straight from God. He could have killed me because of being a damn fool, being ignorant, damn fool. Because these people didn't educate you. They're not sending you to school to educate you. They're not sending you to school to start you on that journey. So you know how to go about finding things out, investigating things, and doing so. No, they're not there to teach. They're teaching you certain things so you won't poison them, won't blow them up, and how to humble yourself and be obedient to them in every way. Even though that police officers that stopping you or that judge that question you, they're wrong, 100% wrong. They want you to bow down to them. Like they are your gods, not that they, not more than just being superior with it. Like they are your God, because they have taken all your power and everything away from you. So when you go up there and they can tell you some stupid stuff, and you know they're wrong, that you can't open up your mouth and tell them, say, what you say? Oh Lord God of the world, make this fool drop dead right before. And that would have to happen. See, they took all that away from you. So when you hear that pals and preacher and I see people, all that clown and all that foolishness, you can't say, oh God, well, Lord God, word, shut this man's mouth for 6 months. See, that's what that's about. To take your power away from you. But now God has restored that power back unto us. And they're trying to stop it again. All right. So they already told you that. Oh how love I thy law. It is my meditation all day. Thou through thy commandments have made me wiser than my enemies, for they are ever with me. Now this King David. That's what happened. This who y'all are. Y'all wiser than that. I'm just gonna tell you that. Y'all wiser than the enemies. All right. They have made me wiser than my enemies, for thou art ever with me. I have more understanding than all my teachers, and all the many years of people teaching me. I have more understanding than all of them. All those many years. Yeah. And I'm talking about ever since I was a child. Yeah. No. And all my teaching for thy testimony on my meditation. Right. Did you ever buy it? No. All the times I heard about them preaching about King David and Goliath fighting and all of that, which I heard many more lies about it. But not once I heard them say that they was kin folks. Not one time come out the mouth and say they was kin. There was blood relatives fighting each other. Not one time I ever heard that. Now, if you have heard that, let me know who said it. It's posted. But I have heard it such and such say. I had never heard it. Yeah, that's what thing on. No. See, I have more understanding than all my teaching y'all do for that testimony of my meditation. That's why I told Ace, you gotta go back to the 7 day event. Just go there and sit in the Sabbath school class and listen. Just go. God gonna tell you what to do in there, and stop getting all this gonna happen this way, that gonna happen that way. No, get all that out of your mind. Block all that out like he have told you. And just go sit down there. But that's what I said. Because I was about to tell that man, and God told me all it was, go. Just told me go. Don't worry about him, go. And then I had a dream, a vision that night. All that meat there was in the 7 day Adventist, because a lot of them have basement. And they were down in the basement preparing all that meat. At that time, I didn't know what it means. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, show me. He had prepared everything for me before the pandemic. And I went back there. That's why I tell you, I'll go back there, man, and sit down. And all I had to do was go down and sit down. Everybody told me what to do. Yeah, come up here, come by us, brother. Yeah, I went by there. Oh, no. And then when they seen what came out of my mouth, they never heard nothing like that before. Didn't happen. And a lot of them went to the 7 day Adventist school from kindergarten all the way up, and then college and everything. And still never heard nothing like what's coming out of my mouth. Yeah. I'm just telling you. I have more understanding than all my teachers for that testimony of my meditation. I understand more than the ancients because I keep that precept. That's the old people. That's why I can say you listen to the Nathaniel, Geno Jennings, T.D. Faith, George Elias, Andrew Womack, James Robertson, Allens, and Osteens, and all them people. People don't know more than you. They don't. No, you don't have the understanding like you had. Especially when it's going, if anybody tell you bless the Jewish people, then God gonna bless you, know that man's a damn fool, you know that man don't have no knowledge, wisdom, understanding. And he's a liar, and he's a thief, he's a murderer, and he's a what? A con artist. He's a hypocrite, speaking hypocrisy. That's what he is, as we went over that. No, people can't tell you what the Torah said. They cannot tell you what the Torah said. All those many years, I didn't know what the Torah said. I thought the Torah was the Ten Commandments that they had written in the Holy Bible. But they know it was the oral law of God. I didn't know that there had consequences when you don't do something. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the judgments was for sure. There was sure judgment that happens right then and there. I didn't know that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just telling you. All right. Okay, I'm just telling you. I have more understanding than all my teachers for that testimonies on my meditation. I understand more than the ancients because I have kept what that precept. I have restrained my feet from every evil way that I might keep that word. From every evil way. And that's why I'm telling you, because we had to do the same thing. I know I doubt think, well, you just being all up on me, y'all didn't have to do it, but that's a lie. All of us had to do that. And just like the doctor told you, she's still going through stuff. I'm still going through things. Just like right now, these 3 days. Now I've been fighting Satan these 3 days. Because the battle is still a war going on. The battle might be different, but it's still war going on. And you know you're fighting demons, demonic spirits. They can't just come up and attack you. They have to do other things. And really, it's about really it's about you attacking yourself. That's what it's really about. Getting you to sin. Satan crouches at the door, waiting for you to get you to sin. Right? That's why I say I have refrained my feet from every evil way that I might keep that word. Right. I have not departed from that judgment that thou hast taught me. What happened? I have not departed from thy judgment, for thou hast taught me. I told you that. Yeah. That's why I say, that's why I'm telling you thou and whoever else you got to get rid of. All that you talk to them people, get rid of that. King David told you that. Because they don't know. They don't have knowledge, wisdom, understanding, intellectual wisdom. No, they don't have that. That's what I don't say. But thou hast taught me. Right? And so I'm just telling you how it goes. So you do what you want to do. But don't say nobody didn't try to tell you. Because I can't do nothing for you. You have to return and restore that personal relationship with your Creator, as King David teaching you right now. That's what he had to do. And then when you do that, just like what God told Asa to do, and God tells Adonai to do. Right? That's the personal relationship that they would have with him. Not with me, with them. He has a personal relationship with the Most High God. She has a personal relationship with the Most High God. That's how it works. All right. No, just like she said, she didn't ask me that question. I have to answer that question for her. But I can't live it for her. She has to go live it himself, just like Asa. Yeah, I can tell him what the book is, what it is. But he have to do the rest. No, you got something in there for him that I told him that he probably forgot. And he got to do it. Because God got a blessing for him. If you don't do it, you can't receive that blessing. Because sometimes people can tell you something, but you won't do it until you read it yourself. You say, oh, that's what you're telling me. And then you read yourself and you start doing it. No, because when wisdom told me something, I just started doing it. I didn't wait for the outcome of it. I said, yeah, I could do that. And I just started doing it, not knowing what type of blessing that I was going to receive from doing it. And I wasn't truly worried about the blessing. I was worried about being obedient. I was concerned about being obedient. I wasn't worried, but being obedient. No, I'm scared of God. Man, what we gonna do? We gonna throw you in hell with Satan, Beelzebub, and all the demons and the devil. Okay, throw me down there. Yeah, we don't throw me down there in the midst of them. Right. Well, what we gonna do? We gonna make you stand for. Oh no! Don't make me stand before God. No! Don't make me stand before. No! I'm afraid. I'm afraid. You see what happened to Father Enoch standing before the Lord God. Held on his face. All of them do that. Yeah, when you see when God approached, oh, boom, it's going down. Yeah. I feel my God. I feel Satan, all that foolishness. They teach you how to feel that stuff, man. Like you said, once you feel God, that's it. Satan will feel you. Once you feel God, Satan will feel you. Oh. No, I'm telling pastors and preachers that. I ain't scared of him. You should be afraid of me. You should be very afraid of me. Yeah. I know you don't think so. Keep on going like you're going. But every time you try to do me something, God will prove to you that you should fear my servant. That's my servant. Punish those that oppress me. Punish those that oppress us. And with pride, do us wrong. All right. That's what we're doing. Let's go. Chapter 80, the book of Enoch. In those days, Uriel answered and said to me, so I saw Uriel. Uriel brought me my armor. Yeah. Put another armor. Brought me armor. He was tall, dark. Yeah, he said, come here, this for you. Yeah, that's when I got my armor. I got a lot, man. I keep telling you, man. God give you. We still get. I told you I got something last night. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what it is. They had a light at the end of it. I don't know. I can't even describe it. I can't draw no picture of it. No. But that's what it was. And at the bottom of it, it had, you could see when I look back at the pictures, more like, it looked like that white fire in a cup. You know, you see plasma look white, that intense fire looked like it was in a cup. Like I was holding, oh yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like I had the thorns and I was holding fire. And she asked me, she asked me, where did you get that from? Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like I was holding fire with thorns. Yeah. Thank you, Lord. Blessed be He. Yeah, because I look back in that picture, that's what it looked like. I had a pair of thorns and I was holding fire. And the thorns in the cup. That white fire. That white, so white it looked like, it looked like bluish light. And I had a pair of thorns now. I was holding that. Yeah. She asked, where did you get that from? Yeah. Where did you get that from? Where's that from? I had it in my hand. Yeah. And they drove me to the house. Then I don't know if it's breaking the house. I think he was trying to break into the house. I wasn't in my house. There were other people in there. The woman with a man, I think he was married. And in the room where I was at, they had people that was on couches sleeping. They had beds that looked like couches. They were sleeping. They didn't hear it. I heard it and I smelled it. And so that's what that is. Thorns with fire. I got it. Oh, man. Yep. Those days Uriel answered and said to me, Behold, I have showed thee all things, O Enoch, and I have revealed to thee that thou shalt see the sun and this moon, and those who lead the stars of heaven, all those that revolve their deeds and their times and their departure. No, I might be doing something wrong. Let me see. No, I just finished reading something to y'all. He showed me this. I want to make sure. Because I want to be sure. So I know you, man. I just, I am. Oh, my mistake. No, because I know you gave me. I'm trying to find out where I got 72 from. No, I know I'm going to 80. I'm going to chapter 80. Book of Enoch. No, I got to make sure. No, I'm going to, I'll come back, but it's 80. Yeah, I know when I, because it just showed up. It just showed up, so it just was on there. Let me see. If I didn't do anything, I ain't going nowhere. Y'all be patient with me. I'm not going anywhere. No. No, it was. It was 80. Oh, now it's not showing. Not showing it now. Not showing it. All right, let me see. No, y'all, I'm still here. I'm still on YouTube. Y'all be patient. I'm still on YouTube. All right. No, because you have to, because it's different books. Man, this is, all right. Because it is different. It's different. Everything is different. Sure it is. Everything is different, man. Like, all right, if you go to the book of Enoch, and it might say 72 to 80, the revolution. Well, and then when you go read our book, the book Enoch by Lawrence, Charles, oh man, I got those are lessons that go now. Yeah, it's different. They had it different. I don't see if I can find it. But that's how they do. They don't want you to know the truth, man. It don't. Everything is about, they'll let it print it, but they got to print it a certain way. So you can't just find the truth. You want to have to really search for it. That's how they have it set up. Because Father Uriel, not Father Uriel, our brother, left it there for us. Because not even in this book like that. It's not. Mm-hmm. It's how the book is written. It said, in those days you were answered and said to me, behold, I have shown thee all things, O Enoch, and I have revealed to thee that thou shouldest see the sun and this moon, and those who lead the stars of heaven, all those revolve their deeds and their time and their departure. All right, but no, he got something else with that. Because what he did was he showed them the books. He showed them the book. The book of the course, listen to it, the book of the course of the luminaries of heaven, how it with each one of them and their classes, their government, and their times, and as their names and origin, and as to their months, which the leader Uriel, a holy angel who was with me, showed to me, and their whole description as it showed to me, and how it is with respect to all the years of the world and eternity, till a new creation is made, which was continually to eternity. Now let me stop there, because that's what he gave this morning. But what you're not understanding is how each one of them got it written differently. So I'm going to have to show it to you. The book of revolution of the lights of heaven, each as it is, according to their classes, according to their period rule, and their times, according to the names and the place of the origin, and according to the months, that Uriel, the holy angel who was with me, and their leader showed to me, and he showed me all their books. So their books, all their books, exactly as they are, for each year of the world and forever until the new creation should be made, which will last forever. Do you understand that? Do you understand what I just said? It's a book. He showed them the book, everything that's written in the book. He showed it all to them. Yeah. No, because each book, everybody got it differently. And you have to really search it out. But you shouldn't, no, because they were pleasurism. And you pleasurize my book and everything, and I'm going to sue you for money. When none of it belongs to him. All of it belongs to God. Yeah. No. So what I'm trying to tell you is this. Father Enoch saw they got a book. That's why I read that. Our brother Uriel showed Father Enoch the book of the sun and the luminaries and everything that was going to happen, everything that was going to take place in the world till the end of time, till eternity. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, because I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would do that. No. Because it tells you right there. Uriel, the holy angel, was with me, and their leader showed me, and he showed me all their books exactly as they are, for each year of the world, and forever until the new creation should be made, which will last forever. All right. No. Let me see. Belteshazzar. Belteshazzar, you on YouTube. No, I want Belteshazzar. Yeah, if you can see me on YouTube, post on Facebook that you can see me now on YouTube. But that's where the book is at. The one that I would like to read. It's not even written like that in this book. No, I mean, this book is different. And in that book, it tells you. So you could just see me on YouTube, Belteshazzar. If I'm on YouTube now, let Belteshazzar will find it out. No, because I want to find the right book that's in there, the way they have it worded. Because you need to know that he saw all the books, and they were big books. Because we went through that before. I see you. All right, so you see me on YouTube. All right. No, because I'm going to have to. No, because if you can't see me on YouTube and can't hear me, what good is it? All right, because I have to do this, man. That's what God gave me this morning. All right. Let me see if I can read it. The book of the course of the luminaries of the heaven, the relation of each, according to their names, origin, and the months, dominion, and season, which Uriel, the holy angel, was with me, who is their guide, showed me all their laws, regulations, exactly as they are, and how it is with each of the years of the world, eternity, until the new creation accomplished and endured. So he was showing everything. He was showing the book that had all that in it. And that's what he tell you. Yeah, he was with me, and their leaders showed me, and he showed me all their books, exactly as they are, for each year of the world, and forever until the new creation be made, which will last forever. So he showed them everything. Oh man, he showed them everything. And this is the first law of lights, the light called the sun. It rises in the gates of heaven and towards the east and set in the west gates of heaven. No, I'm not. I'm going to go to another book, but I had to tell you, I wanted to show you that first. Yeah, I wanted to show you that first. I wanted to show you that that for Enoch saw the book even to the end of time, and the sun going in and coming out each day. He was showing it. That's what he tell you. No, he said the relation to each according to their name's origin, and the months, dominions, and season was Uriel, the holy angel, who was with me, who is the guide, showed me, and he showed me all their laws, regulations, exactly as they are, and how it is with each of the years of the world in eternity. So he saw each year. Everything was going to happen with each year of the sun, because because I'm going to read it to you. Man. So I want to ask the question, do the sun want to destroy us? Sure, the sun want to destroy us. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. The sun want to destroy us, man. Let me see. I got the book right here. That's the way it says. No. Well, post that, Belteshazzar. The Testament of Paul, the vision of Paul. This post of Paul where the sun says he wanted post both of them. Where the sun and moon say they wanted to chastise man. But God stopped it. Because that's where we at now. All right, so I asked, no, let's go. I told you God gave me that this morning. Man. Oh, man, I was just, because I was just wondering what I was going to, not wondering, but what I was going to, God give me things to teach. I told you this come from God. Why? What else I know these things, bro? How else would I know them? This is just a question. How else would I know them? I wouldn't know these things, bro. I wouldn't know them. All right. Because God is giving you everything that's going to happen in the world. We can't go back to the beginning. That's why the dreams and vision that y'all seeing now, y'all seeing the tribulation, the plagues, and everything that's left that's gonna come up on earth. That's what y'all see. All right. Well, if God send you back, if God send you back to the past and He show you that, man, be thankful. I done been to the past before. But if He send you back there and show you those things, man, be thankful that He did. Yeah. Man, these people doing all types of stuff, bro. Y'all have to just be patient, man. Because you got an enemy. Your enemy is fighting, man. Your enemy is not giving up. He's not. Your enemy is fighting you each and every day. Just like He said He would do. All right. He said, for indeed the Son, the great light, often addressed the Lord, saying, Lord God Almighty, I looked upon the impieties and injustice of men. The piety and justice of men. Permit me, and I shall do unto them what are my powers, that they may know that thou art God alone. And there came a voice saying to him, I know all these things, for my eyes sees and ears hears. But my patience bears them until they shall be converted and repent. But if they do not return to me, I will judge them all. And for some time the moon stars address the Lord, saying, Lord God Almighty, to us thou hast given the power of the night, till when we shall look down upon impieties and fornication and homicides and done by the Son of Man. Permit us to do unto them according to our powers, that they may know that thou art God alone. That they may know that thou art God alone. And there came a voice of him saying, I know these things, and my eyes look forth and ears hear, but my patience bears with them until they shall be converted and repent. If they do not return unto me, I will judge them. And so that's where you at now, because we're about to read it. In those days you will answer and say to me, behold, I have shown thee all things, Enoch. I revealed to thee that thou shalt see this sun and this moon, and those who lead the stars of heaven, and all those that revolve their deeds and their times and their departure. So he saw everything. Man, no, you got to understand, this is at the beginning of the world. This is at the beginning of the world. He was the seventh son. All right, so he looking at everything that was going to take place in the world till eternity. Man, he saw it all. He saw both. He saw the deluge and he saw the fire. All right, he saw the destruction of all the demon, demonic spirits, and he saw the new. Yeah, even right now, he saw what was going to happen to us right now today. He seen me sitting down here, and he seen all y'all sitting down where y'all at, listening to me. Okay, he saw all that. Man, man. That's why I'm telling you, you think man, you somebody. You're not going anybody, you somebody. You are God's chosen. You are Israel. You are the church. Everything was made for you. Everything. Everything exists only because of you. All right, let you go ahead on there. Keep on listening to the pastor. That's what I'm about to read now. God going to chastise them pastors and preachers. Well, we read it before, but this is the book of Enoch. Anyway, all right. Say, they the stars of heaven, all those that revolve in their deeds and their time and their departure. And the days of the sinners, the years will be short. And that's where we're at now. Come on, man. Oh, bro, come on, man. Come on. Look how fast this year gone by, bro. Well, let me tell you, let's see how fast 2 years gone by. Because I can remember Don just saying when, no, it was like January of what? 21? We were at 23. January of 21. She did some of that. But I can remember saying, let's prepare. I'm gonna start now preparing for unleavened bread and Passover. Before you know it was unleavened bread and Passover. Now that's 2 years later. Yeah. Now I'm just telling you how fast that time is gone. No, because I can remember us doing Passover and unleavened bread, and now we going into Feast of Tabernacle and Day of Atonement. That's how fast time has gone by. But he had told you that. That's in 2nd Revelation John. He'll write to John, I'm going to make 3 years seem like 3 months. And I'll make 3 months seem like 3 weeks. And I'll make 3 weeks seem like 3 days. I'm going to make 3 days seem like 3 hours. Make 3 hours seem like 3 minutes. 3 minutes seem like 3 days. Has he not done that? Man, I used to get down here and sit with y'all, bro. And man, I get down here and start talking the next day, you know, the day is gone. What can happen? What can happen here? I just sit down, just like when we get down to 3:30 or 3 o'clock or 3:30. Before I know it, man, it's 5 o'clock, 5:30, time to go. I said, man, I just sit down. You know that 4 o'clock alarm go off. Yeah. And the reason why the 4 o'clock, I had 4 o'clock alarm go off, when God sent me out, I didn't know that's the scripture. That is a prophecy. And I'll come in before the sun set and everything. I'll come in at 4 o'clock. I don't care where I was at, what I was doing. 4 o'clock came in. Their time wherever I'm at. I'm in. I'm in prepared for prayer time and stuff. Yeah. No, because when you start doing it, man, it's enjoyment. When you first start doing it, that's suffering because you're not used to suffering. But as time goes on, man, you done suffered through what? No, now I'm not going to go that far. You done suffered through 2 years of doing Passover, unleavened bread, Feast of Tabernacle. You're not going to give that up. No, you've been so many years not having sex, not being violent with somebody. You're going to give all of a sudden, you're going to give that up for a few minutes? Come on, man. You're not giving it up like that. You're not going to do it. All right. In those days, I'm just telling you. And the days of the sinners, the years will be shortened. And they'll see, no, because God showed me that. He told me that all the boys, they had speed up the world 10 years. And then when y'all came up, somebody else said the Lord God said he had speeded up the world. I already know he had speeded up the world 10 years. He told me the audible voice. That's during the time Obama was in office. And the gas prices was like $5 a gallon and stuff like that. Because Joe Biden came in there, he did the same thing. Obama did that like towards the end of his administration. And Joe Biden did it at the beginning of the administration. Because they all of them in cahoots together. So if I see Joe Biden hold up the sign of power, and all the people with him hold it, and then I see Saudi Arabia and people holding up the sign of power, well, what you want me to say? All of them in cahoots together. And the wicked one is coming. And all those who hold up that sign, they're going to have to pay double. Because they already said that they're going to have to pay double. They have to pay double what my Father has given unto you. All right. Yeah. They don't think so. The demon devil will wear them out. Say, because we already ready. Okay. Anyway, the days of the sinners, the years will be shortened, and their seed will be taught on their lands and on their metals, and taught on the lands and on their metals. And everything on the earth will change. It will not appear in its time. Right? That's why you have, no, because they say, oh, it's global warming. Not global warming, it's chastisement for when you was disobedient. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. God will tell you that. God warned you, see, and he showed you that his word. I didn't spare Nimrod and them when they were building stuff all planned. I'm not going to spare you, he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. That's why all this said. So when they say we can change, they'll know how to say, now listen to this damn fool. Listen to this liar. Listen to this hypocrite speaking of prophecy. Because he's not going to give up nothing. He got just like right now, they want you to take those bottles and everything and put it in recycling bin. So, all right, so are they going to stop shooting rockets to the moon and stuff like that? They're not going to do it, but they want you to do it. It's not going to help, bro. It's not. Because that's the scripture. I want to destroy those who destroy the world. Yeah. 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 Killing it for the punch. Tom Hanks. Final. I'm just telling you. But let's keep on reading it. This is God's word. Because man does not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds out of the mouth of God. And this word comes from the mouth of God. Is not for he not a prophet? Yes, he is. All right. Let's continue on. Where has the time gone short? Okay, well, I mean, you can make me out a liar. Sure you can. All right. No, let's continue on. And say, no, say the sea will be taught on their lands and their metals, and everything on earth will change or will not appear in this time. The rain will be prevented, and the heavens will retain it. So they're going to have a drought. So there's drought there, a lot of drought. They got a drought in New Orleans right now, Louisiana right now, and Texas has a drought. Yeah, they had a drought. They have a drought in California. They got a drought. Might not seem like it, but they have a drought. The drought was so bad because they always show that through the documentary. Say, look at the Colorado River and see that rain up there. That's where it was then. Now look at it now. Yeah, no, Lake Tahoe. Well, this is Lake Tahoe. We used to have a lot of fun on it, but now look at it. Right. And then Lake Tahoe started drying up. And they start showing all them dead bodies. No, they might have their man that they've been looking for. The one that was over the humans. No, man, he come to me. They found him in a barrel in Lake Tahoe. Yeah. Whoever's not him is one of them. No, but they had that in the going for it. It was on Lake Tahoe when that man killed Alfredo. Yeah. Jimmy somebody. Yeah, that man named Jimmy somebody who disappeared. The leader of the 10th Union, Jimmy Hoffa, whoever say that thing. Jimmy Hoffa. Yeah. No, you're in bad shape because you have that in the book Enoch. I haven't went over that with you yet. Again, we went over that before. The 4 demons in the river Euphrates. They're loose. They're loose. You can't say they're not loose. They are loose. Yeah. So you want to know about the Euphrates drying up, go read Jeremiah chapter 51. I told you that prophecy. That prophecy was fulfilled. All right. Because that's all we do. We fulfill prophecy. Anyway, there's God's word that come to pass. And those times the fruit of the earth will be taught and will not grow in this time. And the fruit of the trees will be prevented in its time. So notice talking about the Georgia peaches and what can happen to them. Then the orange crop can happen, then some apple crop can happen to them. But I can tell you this, like it was told to me. The pecan season, they're gonna have a bumper crop. They're gonna have so many pecans this year. Yeah, he told me they're gonna have a bumper crop with the pecans. They're gonna have a lot of pecans on this season. A lot of them. Yeah, that was told. Have a lot of pecans. All right. So let's continue on. Well, you'll see. We'll see. So they tell you, say, oh, they got an unusual amount of pecans this year. They have a bumper crop. Then you know what to have. Yeah. Let's continue on. So, it says, in those times, the fruit of the earth would be taught and would not grow in its time, and the fruit of the tree would be prevented in its time. So go ahead, go type in Georgia Peach, find out. And the moon would change her order and would not appear in her time. In those days, the moon would change her order and not appear in her time. In those days, it would be seen on the heavens that the great unfruitfulness will come on the uttermost chariot in the west. Unfruitfulness will come on the uttermost chariot in the west. And she will shine more brightly than according to the order of light. That's the sun. They're going to shine more. That's what he said. You're going to shine more. No, isn't not doing that. The sun drying up stuff. It's right there. It's right there. No, what that is? All right. No, because it's telling you what's going to happen. I don't know if I can find it. All right. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. No, because I'm trying to give it to you as I can. Go read it. But I'm not reading everything to you. All right. Because it tell you everything what's going to happen to them. Everything what's going to happen is happening now. The moon, the stars, the sun, everything is happening. And people don't stand it. God give it this moment. Yeah. No, because everything want to chastise man. Everything want to chastise man. Well, you know something that don't want to chastise man? Let me go about it. And the moon will change her order and will not appear in her time. In those days, it will be seen on the heavens that a great unfruitfulness will come upon the outermost chariot in the west. All right. No, because also what they're doing in the west. Well, you got Fukushima. That's the west. Japanese is in the west. They might say the far east, but really it's the west. To us, it's the west. And then and they pouring all that filth in the ocean and the sea, and you don't think God's gonna punish them people for that? Destroy them that destroyed the earth. Somebody post that too there. No, because I got something else. No. Unfruitfulness, a great unfruitfulness will come on outermost chariot in the west. That's the sun. And she will shine more brightly. That's according to the order of light. So that's the sun. It rises in the east and sinks in the west. In the west, it's gonna be boy, that's a judgment, that's a chastisement. Yeah. Already started, man. Yeah. Already started. I don't care what they say. Well, keep on shooting rockets to the moon. Another thing is tell you on that too. The moon will change the order, will not appear in that time. Because all of them got their space stations on the moon now. Everybody want to go to the moon and put up their space stations. China, Japan, Israel, India, Pakistan, Russia. Yeah. And they don't think God gonna do that. And we put them up here as a jumping off spot. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna mine these asteroids. You're not doing that. God gonna send an asteroid to you so you can mine it. For sure you want God to do that. He's gonna do it too. All right. Father Uriel is in charge of that. He's in charge over the luminaries and turmoil and terror for Yeah, Father Uriel is over there. And that's what he's showing you now. No, no, man, we just want to showing that the angels are in charge there, not the fallen angels. All right. Yeah, you go ahead on there. Let me see what I can find. It's in this book. Because everything means something. Everything is connected to God. Everything is one with God. But you don't think so. No, you don't think so. You think you're going to do as you please and nobody going to tell you nothing. Uriel, one of the holy angels who is over the world, turmoil and terror. Uriel. Because those stars and everything going to be falling out of the sky. Somebody post that. Post that. Post where the stars will be cast out of heaven. Yeah, just type in cast out. It should come up. Because all those stars going to be cast to the ground. All right. No, you should be feeling. No, because those righteous and holy seed, they have kept, because that what you have kept the 3-day covenant, you just feel keeping that. You should feel good about yourself and see what blessing God will give you from keeping the 3-day covenant. Because he told you he's going to bless you. When you do good, I'm going to bless you. So I don't know what blessing you're going to receive. I'll look for it tomorrow at the Most High, see in your dream or vision. The blessing that you want to see from being obedient. No, man, Satan, boy, I'm fighting Satan so hard right now. I said, nah, I'm not fighting Satan so hard. Because of y'all. He don't want y'all to know the truth. So if anyone else, because I already know you can't do me nothing. You can't do nothing until God says do something. People out there say, oh, I gotta go retract that. Yeah. What I say about the Jews, he's gonna mess with my money. All of them didn't do that for that. Some of them did to get out of contracts. Right? But they go there and say, man, I'm in a bad contract. And they can't. And I want a better contract. Well, this is what you do. And they told him what to do. Go say something against the Jewish people. And they're gonna let you out that contract. And he did. He got out that contract. He got out that contract and he back on the man's singer. Then Kanye West the same way. That's what they're doing to me. Right? This is what you go do. You got out that contract, didn't you? Right? I'm just letting you know. Because it might not be what you think it is. There appeared another one in heaven, behold, a great red dragon. I didn't see that. With 7 heads and 10 horns, 7 crowns upon his head, and his tail drew a third part of stars. Third part of stars. Now that's something that's blocking. And I'm trying my best not to. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to end the way that here. Anyway, and his tail drew a third part of the stars of heaven and cast them down to the earth. There you go. And the dragon stood before the woman, which was ready to be delivered, to devour her child as soon as it was born. Yeah, no, he didn't do it. The child was born. I was there. That's September the 17th, 2020. September the 23rd, 2017. That's when that child was born. That's when we once again became a nation. Yeah. Let's go. Because it's about, everything is about the righteous and pious holy nation. We the one who bring things to the end. Nobody else. We're the one. No nuclear weapon. No nuclear bombs. We the ones. We're the ones. All right. No, and I beheld and opened the 6th seal, and lo, there was a great earthquake, and the sun became black as sackcloth his hair. So we're looking for that. And as the moon became as blood, and the stars of heaven fell unto the earth, even as a fig tree casts her untimely figs. And when she is shaken of the mighty wind, this is a different one. And the heaven had departed as a scroll. I saw this too. Yeah, I told you that. And every mountain island moved out of the place, and the kings of the earth and the great kings. No, it said, and the heaven departed as a scroll when it's rolled together, and every mountain island was moved out of their place. And the kings of the earth and the great men and the rich men, and the chief captain, the mighty men, every bondman, every free man hid themselves within in the rocks of the mountain. And said to the mountain rocks, fall upon and hide it from the face of him that sitteth upon the throne, and from the wrath of the Lamb. Who's sitting on the throne? Jesus. All right. The Lamb is somebody else. Keep telling me that. All right. Let's go ahead on. When Jesus died and went to heaven, where he seated at on the right hand of the Father, I saw him sitting on the throne. Jesus, with two people, one on the right, one on the left. I don't know who they were. But anyway, I saw it. Let's go. Because why I'm telling y'all, y'all don't see the same, y'all don't see different. Everybody sees something different. That's me. Okay, let's go. Anyway. So the sun, in those days, it will be seen on the heavens that a great unfruitfulness will come on uttermost chariot in the west, and she will shine more brightly than according to the order of the light. And many of the leaders of the stars of command were error. And so those, the astrologers, the stargazers, and all that, yeah, they're going to err. Didn't they send that Weather telescope and Hubble telescope out there? God didn't tell them to do that. God didn't tell them to do that. And they're destroying the earth. And nobody's saying, man, you can't do that. No, look, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to give you. No, don't tell nobody. No, how much you want? All right. That's why 100 Bible is in trouble right now. Yeah. That's why he's in trouble right now. All that he had was not satisfied with it. Now he's already know what he's doing. Because he put his trust in Esau. Man, you white, I'm white, man. Come on, let's do this, make this deal happen. Right. Not knowing that he forgot how his people really are. I already told you what was going to happen. They got him to sign a deal. I know that deal wasn't going to go through. They just wanted him to confess and see, because they done me the same thing with my son. No, I'm talking about Israel woman. But down here they look so, she was passing. But some of them be secret passing. When they with you, they black. And when with somebody else, they Esau, they white. So it's one of those situations. Right. So she had a chance to mess over me. So she asked me all those questions. I'm the one who brought the case to court. Yeah. She got all the questions and said, oh, all right, I know it now. Yeah. And used all that against me. They did the same thing to her mind. That's how I knew what was going to happen. That's why I told you what was going to happen, that they weren't going to accept that deal. They were just getting that message out that they needed to send him to jail, try to send him to jail, and bring his dad down. That's how Esau is. He gets you to do his bidding. After you finish doing his bidding, he's going to turn up on you. That's the same thing. Go ask Steve Paul. He's the one in the spotlight now. Yeah. People, it's the same old, it's still the same old thing, bro. They had people like Red Scout, James Brown, and Sammy Davis Jr. People died broke. It's still the same thing going on. They haven't changed. They haven't changed. Is Esau still in charge? Is his system? Well, they haven't changed. because to make them, to break them. Man, you can't see that. You can't see that's the same old game. Same old game, different players, but it's still the same old thing. Whether you're rich or poor, it's still the same. It's still the same game with the same deceitful thing. It's not no game, it's still the same deceitful thing. Yeah. She got what she wanted, then she left. But God punishing him. Steve Ball, God punishing him. The same thing that you lust after, the same thing God uses to punish you with. He did the same thing. He did the same thing. Yeah, the same thing we lust after, the same thing God uses to punish you with. Yeah. A whore is a whore. She's a whore. Okay, you try it. No, but listen to some of the other women tell them. Steve Harvey tried to make a whore out of a housewife. And that's a woman saying that. Yeah. She telling the truth. She's not lying. I did the same thing. Yeah. That's how I know. It's not going to happen. Because you forget about you got undercover whores. It's like you got undercover men having sex with other men. Well, you got undercover whores. You got some undercover whores having sex with other women. But they're not letting you know. I'm just telling you. Anyway, this judgment and justice. He renounces God and said there are many ways to God and came up with his new religion and all like that. He thought God was going to let him get away with it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I'm a jealous God. I actually had no other God before me. That's why I can tell about Allah and Muhammad and disrespect and do everything. I don't care who you are. I serve a true and living God. Well, let's continue on. Then let's find out about my God that I serve. All right. The God that rules over power and not ruled by it. That's the God I serve. He that created all that. Anyway. They breaking them. And she shall shine more brightly than according to the order of light. And many of the leaves of the star command with error, and they will change their path and deeds. And those subject to them will not appear in their time. Won't do it. Will not appear in their time. And the whole order of stars will be kept from the sinners. That's what it says. The whole order of stars will be kept from the sinners. That's where we are now. No. And the thoughts of those who dwell on earth will err concerning them. And the thoughts of those who dwell on earth will err concerning them. So you got you got the astrologer. Somebody post that. That's in the book of Isaiah. The astrologer, the stargazer, the soothsayer. Somebody post that. I want to read the post. So that's what we read now. Remember, Father Enoch is way before Father Isaiah. Father Enoch saw everything. It's like I told you, he saw us, and then what we doing right now, he saw it. Saw it all. That's why I can tell it to you. Where he left that in his word. All Israel got to do is repent, man. That's all they got to do. Get out from church house and stuff before it's too late, man. Because God is, what we just finished reading, he will not spare children, men, women, blind man, or free men. He's not sparing none. Captain, he got it right there. The kings of the earth, the great men, the rich man, the chief captain, the mighty men, every bondman, every free man, hidden themselves in dens and rocks and the mountains, and said the mountain rock fall on us, and hide us from the face of him that sitteth on the throne and from the wrath of the Lamb. All right. Go ahead on there, bro. But they think they're getting away with something. You're not getting away with nothing. You don't get away with nothing in this life. Nothing. You get away with nothing in this life. Oh, I'm just telling you. That's something, you know. Oh, we got the other dude around there call himself Charlemagne the God. Then they got another person call himself a God. Yeah. You ain't gonna be God. Therefore should the evil come upon thee, and thou shalt not know from whence it riseth, and mischief shall fall upon thee. Thou shalt not know, thou shalt not be able to put it off, and desolation shall come upon thee suddenly, which thou shalt not know. And stand now with thy enchantments, with thy multitude of sorcery, where thou hast labored from thy youth. For if so be that thou should be able to profit, if so be thou mayest prepare. No, thou art weary in the multitude of thy counsel. Let now the astrologers, the stargazers, the money prognosticators stand up and save thee from these things that shall come upon thee. Can't do it. Behold, they shall be as stubble. The fire shall burn them. They shall not deliver themselves from the power of the flame. There shall be a cold. No, there should not be a cold to warm at, nor fire to sit before it. Tell you, man. We're reading for the Enoch, saw all that. Yeah. No, there's a time when on our father was seeing these things and they left the book just like we are seeing things. Yeah. We don't need to write it down. I mean, we got a book right now, a green book, because God already had prepared beforehand. All we got to do is live it. And it's going to come to pass. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll see if God sees the same. The Most High sees the same. We'll see what tomorrow brings with it. You know, because remember, we still got some more 40-day dreams come. Belteshazzar said they had 4 people with them. And 4 presidents was hidden out. So we got to see. I don't know, because you don't make a pledge to God and don't keep it. Simple as that. All right. All right. Book, Enoch, Gospel, Tongues, movie, Green Passion Show. All right. No, I've seen that. Yeah. Green Passion. They got the Da Vinci Code movie. There's an animated movie. Yeah. Stigmata, yeah. Yeah. All is in those books. You know, y'all have to, I mean, God is showing it to us right now. We just have to be patient and wait for it. Just like you said, be patient and wait for it. It shall come. It shall come to pass. And that's where you're at now. It's about the power that we receive because we're the ones who are doing it. About obeying the voice and keeping the covenant. Nothing could happen. No. What God said that whatever God said that heaven came to pass, then you wait for it, it shall come to pass. Especially if it's concerning Israel, the chosen people. No, let me say it. Say, many of the leaders of the stars of command will err, and they will change their paths and deeds, and those subject to them will not appear in their time. And the whole order of the stars will be kept from the sinners. And the thoughts of those who dwell on earth will err and concern them. And they will be turned from all their ways and will err and consider them gods. They will err and consider them gods, as they're doing now. They're doing that right now. I never was in astrology. They had the big dipper, little dipper, and this one, that one, that sold up, to the bear and all that. But just like Jared is posting, It's like the prophet is spoken. Look what he said. Thou art weary and multitude of thy counsel. Let now the astrologer, the star player, the monkey prognosticator, stand up and say these things that should come upon you. That's what they're doing. Are they not looking to, whoa, look at that new solar system. Oh, look at that. Are they not doing that? Yeah, I'm trying to find out. No, what good is it to you? What good is it? You're trying to find out things that, the secret things, what good is for you? That's worthless mysteries that God said that can't help you. None of that can help. All that they're doing, that can't help. You know, a lot of stuff making us sick. You're not even knowing that it's making us sick. Because you're listening to the experts. And all they want is money. All of you are merchandise. You don't care. They don't. And they're not even in charge. All right. He said, who dwell on earth with air concern them, and they would be turned from all their ways, and with air and consider. They will err and consider them gods. The evil will increase over them, and punishment will come upon them to destroy them all. So let's look at that. You know, because you say you call those stars gods, or you're not? Well, let's find out then. Sure, let's find out when you call them gods. Those stars. You call a star Allah. That's a star. You call them Allah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Now you're gonna say there's no such thing Allah, and you say it all the time that Allah is your God. Yeah, that's what you said. Don't disrespect Allah. He gonna get you. He gonna kill you or do something to you. Don't disrespect Muhammad. He gonna do something. Well, it says right there. It says that they will be turned from all their ways and will ever consider them gods, the stars. Well, let's find out if that's the truth or not. No. Let's find out. I'm going to read it to you so you can know. Because they already told you that you worshiping false gods. That was the words we call them stars God. Let's see if I can find it. All right. Because she said that, Monoculus. Monoculus, she wanted to be with her told you, said, they worship me as our own God. Monoculus, she said, all right. No. All right. Now let's see. I'm going to read it to you. When I saw the prince of the demon, I glorified the Lord, the maker of heaven and earth. And said I said, blessed art thou, Lord God Almighty, who art given to Solomon thy servant wisdom, the assessor of the wise, and have subjected unto me all power of the devil. I questioned him and said, who art thou? And the demon replied, I am Beelzebub, the exarch of the demons. The exarch of the demons. Beelzebub, seen. And the demons have their, look just like, look something like Hellboy. That's what the Hellboy represents. That's the son of Satan, Beelzebub. That's why he say Hellboy. Well, no, they in contact with the demon, the mind spirits. You don't know it, but they are. And I, Beelzebub, the ex-arch of the demons, and all the demons have their chief seat close to me. all the demons have their chief seat close to me. And I it is who made manifest the apparition of each demon. So whatever demon want to play the apparitions you see, he the ones who made it possible. Beelzebub. As we say, I manifest the apparition of each demon. And he promised to bring me in bonds of all the unclean spirits. And I again glorify God of heaven and earth as I do always to give thanks to him. And I asked the demon if there were females among them. And when he told me that there were, I said that I desired to see them. So Beelzebub went off at high speed and brought unto me Enoch. So that's Flash and all that. That's how you say he went off at high speed. All right. No, I watched some of them vampire pictures. Because all of them don't play. Some of them that run real fast. And so that's what we say. He went off at high speed. All right. Didn't say he flew away. All right. Of course he can fly, but anyway. And brought unto me Onoculus, that have a very pretty shape in the skin of a fair-haired woman, and she tossed her head. So they got a picture called Rita Hayworth, and she takes and tosses her head back in the movies, because they've been doing this. And as she represents Onoculus, that demon, when they toss their head back and move, just like Willow said, I whip my head back. Fresh Prince doll, Will Smith doll, and that's who she was representing. She might not know, but she was representing that demon. That's what she was representing. Yeah. All right. Toss her head. And when she was come, I said to her, tell me, who art thou? But she said to me, I am called Onoculus, a spirit wrought, lurking upon the earth. There's a golden cave where I lie, but I have a place that ever shifts. At one time I strangle men with a noose, and another I creep up the nature of arms. So that sounds like strokes. Yeah, stroke. That would sound. All right. Anyway, no. Then another thing sounds like one of the four angels found in the cave of Euphrates. That would sound like she's one of them. But she said that there's a golden cave where I lie, but I have a place that ever shifts. At one time I strangle men with a noose. Another time I creep up the nature to the arms. It could be a heart attack too. No, because like she said, I strangle a man with a noose, so that's a sacrifice. Well, who she used to strangle, they used to hang us. All right. So they're doing a sacrifice. All right. Well, anyway, but my most frequent dwelling places are the prefaces, caves, ravines. That's what I say. It sounds like one of the demons in the river Euphrates. And oftentimes, however, do I consort with men in the semblance of a woman, and above all with those of dark skin. Right, they're trying to wipe themselves out right now. That's why God sent that flood on, killing all the dark-skinned people. Libya, the Egyptians, and all of them, Saudi Arabia, and all of them. Yeah, they're trying to wipe themselves out. That's in the book of Daniel. Yeah. They think God put a chastisement on them. They got more to come. Because they're going to have some type of fire and brimstone. And they ain't going to be able to have that land for 40 years because they got people escaping famine, people escaping war-torn area, and they're going to Egypt, they're going to some Western countries. And no, and the people putting them out. Yeah, they tell you that. Got internment camps and everything for refugee camps. Yeah, and some of these are man-made. Some of the things are man-made. And they try to escape. No, but let's find out. Let's find out. Sure. And above all, with those who have a dark skin, for they share my star with me. So for they share my star with me. That's what he said. Doesn't say that. The whole order star will be kept from sinners. The thoughts of those who dwell on earth will err concerning them, and they will be turned from all their ways, and will err and consider them what? Gods. Yep, that's what we read right now. Just tell you. I just tell you, oftentimes I consult with men in the semblance of a woman, all above with those of a dark skin. But they share my star with me. So what star they have? Islamic have a star, Muslim have a star. Yes, they do. The moon and the star. All right. The crescent moon and the star. But they share my star with me, since it is who privately or openly worship my star. So do they privately? Yes, they do. That's what they do. They openly, privately, or openly, they worship that star. It's right there. That's in the book of Enoch before they even did it. Father Enoch had wrote it down. Let's continue on. Yeah. No, because they think, well, now I'm worshiping Allah, I'm worshiping Muhammad and all that. No, you're not. You're worshiping demon, demonic spirit. That's why 1 minute you're on your knees, next minute you got your AK or whatever type of weapon, you're going to kill innocent people trying to escape. Other damn fools just like you, because all y'all call yourself Islamic and righteous and holy people, but all y'all a bunch of liars and thieves and murderers killing innocent people. Oh yeah, you Muslim just like me, pow pow. Oh, you Islamic just like me, pow pow. Oh no, I'm gonna cut off your neck. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Well, if I'm lying, write it down and say I'm lying. Hit something, hit the chat, man. You know you're lying on us. We don't worship no star god. We don't worship that star that monopolies see. We're not the dark-skinned people she's talking about. Really. Because they don't want to listen. And they don't think, and they think that they're worshiping God just like he posted. They would err and consider them gods. That's what they have done. Yeah, not that more. Yeah, for they have shared my star with me, since they who privately or openly worship my star without knowing that they harm themselves. That's what they do. But whet my appetite for further mischief. And that's all they do, commit further mischief. And then when I tell them that, then you're going to get mad. Well, we're going to kill him, he disrespect Allah. Well, Allah, that's what he said. Okay, well, you go ahead and tell a Gnosticus that I disrespect him. But that's who Allah is. She telling you who she is. And she laughing. She laughing. She telling you, I'm killing them all. Yeah, I get them to do sacrifice, hang people, kill people, sacrifice unto me, and they consider me as God. They worship me open. Do they not do that? All right. Just telling you. Then why would he leave that if that's not going on? Then why you see openly is going on? They're back, yeah, in the worship of the sun. If not mistaken, when my niece was buried, they actually turned her body to face the east. Yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, they did it. Yeah. That's a hard thing, man, to be in that and then what she died of. Because they claim like, what did she die of? Because they claim like they have healing power and they're serving Allah and Allah does this for me and Allah Muhammad does all that. That's a lie. Just like Christianity, another lie. No, Jesus is for real. The Christ, he's very for real. But the way, but how they have done it. You're not serving God. You're not serving the Lord God Jesus. But Jesus left for specific ways to serve him. Our Father, obey the voice, keep the commandment, but you're not doing that. You run behind Allah and the things of the world. Binoculars and a motive, that's what you're doing, run behind the things of the world. Everything over there, that's what you're doing. And then when I tell you something, you get mad at me. I want to kill him. Well, I thought you're serving Allah, and Allah will go and send Allah to kill him. Go ahead on Allah, kill him. If we're going to pray to Allah, oh, Allah, kill him, Allah, kill him. Come on, man. But that's what you're doing. Man, what happened? You do like you done last time. Send your assassin in the house. Yeah, so I can see, so I can laugh and watch him. I was laughing so hard. I was laughing, boy, I laughed so hard, boy. That man ran out of his house so fast. I could help with that. Then next day, then I went to Walgreens and he came follow me to Walgreens with his he had them they got that pinkish looking Crocs on with his white on, right, looking at everything I do. I can say nothing to him, just look at him. Yeah, come to see me. And then I know who did it. I already saw his face when he turned around. Yeah. That's a damn shame. Yeah. Why would I be afraid of man that can't do me that? Why would I be afraid of demons or Satan? Just continue on. No, without knowing that they harm themselves, and but whet my appetite for further mischief, for they wish to provide money by the means of memory. But I supply a little to those who worship me fairly. Only a little to those who worship me fairly. Yeah. So she died in a car accident, catching a ride with a man that was drunk in his truck. And the impact threw her out the window. The body hit the guardrail. The driver and the boyfriend survived. Yeah. No, because you don't know. You don't know what she was doing or what she said against God. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Because some people just like, I know a lot of them rosters. I used to stand around and listen to them curse out Jesus. Listen to them curse out Jesus. Yeah. Try to get me to be roster and all like that. Talk about I'm trying to look like them, talk like them, do like that. And myself. So listen to this fool. Yeah. Young man. Lives his whole life smoking dope and running around roster. Yeah. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You're not with that person. Dealing with that person you don't know. I watch a young man waste his whole life smoking dope and roster in the high celebs life and all that foolishness. You know, I'm just telling you. They got an event coming up. They go down to Florida and smoke the dope and do everything so much down there. And they do it every year. And then when some people find out, say, man, I ain't going nowhere with this, man, I'm getting out of this. And they didn't want the people to get out. Mm-hmm. No, I seen when they was gonna fall. I seen when they wanted to fall. You want the car keys in there, go ahead. Gave it all to them. Let them go. Because God already showed me that about be fall. Yeah. Anyway, but I supply little to those who worship me fairly. Now, a solemn question about her birth, and she replied, I was born with voice untimely, a so-called echo of the man's odor dropped in the wood. So they used the man's sperm. And they did, because that's what they told you, done sorcery and enchantment. Go read the book of Enoch. They tell you what they've done and how they made these demons, demonic spirit come to pass. Yeah, because when you look at them people, they be doing that. When you see them people in the woods, that's what they be doing. Yeah, I've seen it in the X-Files. Yeah. It's in a lot of movies. And you don't know they be doing it right there in front of your face. But you might think, oh no, that's not real. They're not doing that for real, but that's a lie. They do be doing that for real. Some of them. Yeah. I was born a voice untimely. So that's enchantments. The sparrows and stuff. Yeah, a voice untimely. A so-called echo of a man's order. What is a man's order? A sperm dropped in the woods. So they went in the woods and they done that. They done the encampment, the sorcery in the woods. I said, under what star do thou pass? And she asked me, under the star of the full moon, for the reason that the moon travels over most things. And the star of the full moon, that was she was born. And then I said to her, what angel frustrates you? She said to me, he's that is indeed, and it's raining. I thought she mocked me. And I did the sword to strike her, but she cried aloud and said, I am subjected to thee, okay, by the wisdom of God given thee, and by the angel Joel, the holy angel Joel. Yeah. No. You got another one? Yeah. She's not the only one that they worship. Because I told you that. All right, well, let's see the other one. No, we got another one in here. And said that he's subject to Uriel. Maybe that one that talking about he's subject to Uriel. Right? Because that was their job, to keep you away from the truth. Okay. All right. No. Let me see if I can. So I command the spirit to note. And once I bid another demon to be led unto me, and instantly there approached to me a demon Asmodeus, bound, and I asked him, who art thou? But he shot on me a glance of anger and rage and said, and who art thou? And I said to him, thus pointed as thou art, answer not me. But he with rage said to me, but how should I answer thee? For thou art a son of man, where I was born an angel seed by a daughter of man. So there you go again. Right? Because he told you how they came down and had sex with women. And they became with the fallen, and that's who he came from. He told you that. I was born an angel seed by a daughter of man. So that no word of our heavenly kind addressed the earthly born can be overwhelming. Wherefore also my star is bright in the heaven, and men call it the wane, and some the dragon's child. I keep near unto this star. So ask not many things, for the kingdom also after little time is to be disrupted. And the glory is but for a season, and thy glory is but for a season. And short will be the tyranny over us, and then we shall again have free range over mankind, so that they shall revere us as we were gods. So let's read it again. No. And say the whole order of the star will be kept from the sinners, and the thoughts of those dwell on earth with error concerning them, and they will be turned from all their ways, and will err and consider them gods. And the evil will increase over them, and punishment will come upon them to destroy them all. And that's what's going on right now. Yeah, that was it. And so will be thy tyranny over us, and then we shall again have free range over mankind. But that's what that's why Jesus said it should be like in a time of Noah, when the demons had free range over mankind. All they was waiting for. Now, no, already happened. You already know it's happening. Well, Like I say, you ain't got to do all that. I'm a lie. You just post it, man. You lying. It's open to you. I call y'all liars straight up. Whatever one come before me, I have to call them a lie. I know y'all got so much money and y'all got so much illusion of power, and I ain't got time to talk to you because you ain't right. Why you think God raising y'all up? So y'all can talk, so he the one can destroy y'all. That's what he say. He raises y'all up to bring you up to the level so he can destroy y'all. That's what God says he does. All right. Well, you go ahead on. It's written. It's written. Anyway. Yeah. To bring you up on high, because you never be on the level of God, but to bring you up, make you think that you're invincible, and your pride, arrogance, and boastful have greatly deceived you. Then God destroys you. God let the wicked flourish to destroy him forever. God rise up the wicked and destroy him forever. Okay. Now, better share, I'll go get it for you. Yeah. Anyway, whereas we were God, see, that's right. See, we'll have free range over mankind, so they shall reveal us as that we are gods. And so that's what I'm telling you. Allah, Muhammad, whatever one, it's still the same thing. But you such a damn fool, you can't even see what you're doing. You're so caught up in your monies and your arrogance and your proud and boastful, and you let idols determine who you are. Mm-hmm. The dude was buying Michael Jordan shoes and talking about being like Mike. Man buying that shit. I would say it just like that. Man buying that shit. Because man make the shoes. Shoes don't make the man. Once again, man makes the shoes. The shoes don't go buy me a cheap pair of bow wraps and run them all off the coat. Where he come from? Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Whosoever you are, what you are, you forever gonna be known as a man played basketball and won 6 rings. But go ahead and think what you're gonna think, because you laid God people astray, and God gonna kill you for that. And all men children got killed over a pair of Jordans. But you didn't care. You didn't go see not one of the mothers. How many of the mothers you go when they say, well, the day of the news, the boy was killed over his tennis shoes, a pair of Air Jordan 3s. How many parents did you go see when you found out they was killed over your pair of tennis shoes? How many parents did Nike go see when they found out they was killed over Nike tennis shoes? How many did they go see? It's just a question. And when they finish using you, take all the money back, throw that dirt on you, and that's the end of it. Oh no, they're gonna remember you. Do you think they remember Connie Hawkins? Or do you think they remember Earl Pearl Monroe? Just a question. Just a question. You're going the same way. Do you think they remember Jerry West? Right. Tiny Nate Archibald? JoJo? I don't know. Bill Russell? It's a question. Whosoever God wishes to humble an evildoer, he had first exalt him. So that's what he did. He done that to Steve Harvey, done that to Kobe Bryant, doing that to Michael Jordan, whoever else. They had first exalt him to fill him with pride. Aren't you putting that big old cigarette in your mouth? Tiger Woods. Fill him with pride. So he humbled Balaam after exalting him. At first, Balak had sent princes to a little destination. At first, sent
princes of little distinction to him. Whereupon God said to him, thou shalt not go with them. When, however, he sent many renowned princes to him, God said to Balaam, go with them. But this journey brought him nothing but humiliation and ruin. For he feared in accordance with the proverb, pride goes before destruction, the Holy Spirit before the fall. Don't worry, the same thing happened to me. That's why I can tell you, on you. Yeah. And God does this that men might not say, who have God destroyed? Surely not the insignificant person. Insignificant, because that would be considered me. That would be considered, oh, he's insignificant. We don't have to address it. But you're going to address me. Because Jesus said, I'm going to give you a mouth that they can't resist. But they will read the book of Revelation. But he said when the two prophets plagued them and they died, they sent each other gifts. So the two prophets plagued them. And then after 3 days, they didn't even bury their bodies. And after 3 days and a half, the prophets arose. And all the world and all the church was scared. We wait and see. Yeah. We wait and see. We see all the world, all the church. Somebody post that. Tell them who was scared. Yeah. Let me tell you who was afraid when they arose after 3.5 days. Book of Revelation, go find that. Post that. Pride goes before destruction, the Holy Spirit goes before fall. So God does this so that the men might not say, whom has God destroyed? Surely not this insignificant person. Hence, God exalts sinners before their fall. And that's what happened to Steve Harvey. That's going to happen to Shaq, Charles Ball. It's going to happen to all of them. All right. Bill Cosby. Yeah. I'm just letting you know. Now you know that God the one who did it. Elijah, I remember when wearing a Converse, was the sneaker tennis shoe for the poor. Years later, it was the sneaker to wear. You know? No. No, just tell me, man. Let's go. Because that was going on. You see all these movies and stuff. That's all they promote. And you see the Ant-Man, the giant man, who they promote. Demon, demonic spirit. Giants will always be known as an evil spirit. That's what they're doing. They have free range. Okay, well, let's continue on. No. So the having free range on mankind so as they shall reverence us as we were gods, not knowing men that they are the names of the angels set over us. And I sound on hearing this, bound him more carefully, and order him to be flogged with the thongs of oxide, and tell me humbly what was his name and what is his business. He answered, the man said, I am called Asmodeus among mortals, and my business is to plot against the newly wedded, so that they may not know one another. And that happened to me in that 7-year Adventist church. Yeah. And I settled them utterly by many calamities, and I waste away their beauty and burden, beauty of a virgin woman, waste away the beauty of virgin women, and strangle their hearts. And I said to him, is this thy only business? And he answered me, I transform men into fits of madness and desire when they had wives of their own, so that they lead them and go off by night, and they to other that men to other men. I did that. What the result that they commit sin and fall into murderous deeds. Steve Harvey, they're watching. Yeah. No. And I adjured him by the name of the Lord Sabbath, saying, fear God, Asmodeus, and tell me what angel thou art frustrated. But he said by Raphael, all angels that stand before the throne of God, with the liver and gall, the fish put to fight, and smoke and ash and turmeric. And again asked him and said, Hide not aught from me, for I am Solomon, the son of David, the king of Israel. Tell me the name of the fish thou art reverence. And he answered, No, the gladness by name. It is found in the river in Assyria. Wherefore it is the name that roam about in those parts. Well, that's in Tobit, huh? The book of wisdom. The Apocrypha. Because he had kept on killing all the newlywed. Soon as that woman it's in a lot of books. When she would go get married or man, they go out there and dig a grave for her. That's what they did. Yeah. Anyway. And I said to him, Hast thou nothing else about thee, Asmodeus? And he answered, The power of God knoweth, which had bound me with the indissoluble bonds of yonder one seal, that what I have told thee is true. I pray thee, King Solomon, condemn me not to go into the water. But I smiled and said to him, As the Lord God of my father liveth, I will lay irons on thee to wear. But thou shalt also make clay for the entire construction of the temple, treading down with thy feet. And I ordered them to give them 10 water jars, spare the water, and the demon groaned terribly. Did the work I ordered him to do. And this I did because the fierce demon Asmodeus knew even the future. He knew even the future. Yeah. And I, Solomon, glorified God and gave wisdom to me, Solomon, the servant, and delivering the fish of God a hung on the spike of a reed, and burning over Asmodeus because his being so strong and his unbearable malice was thus frustrated. Yeah, Moses. No, man, they worshiping them demons, thinking those demons, but oh, they worship them for, well, let's read one more. Got that time? Got that. A few minutes. Now I'll give them power unto my 2 witnesses, and they shall prophesy 1,260 days, clothed in sackcloth. And these are the 2 olive trees and the 2 candlesticks standing before God of the earth. That's in Zechariah. The 2 olive trees and 2 candlesticks standing before the God of the earth. Symbolic of the tabernacle, right? With the candlesticks and all everything that we need. And if any man will hurt them, fire proceed out of their mouth and devour their enemies. And if any man will hurt them, they must in this manner be killed. Yeah. These have power to shut heaven, that it rain not in the days of their prophecy. They have power over water to turn them to blood. And to smite the earth with all plagues, as all men will. No, because they had their water. That damn the thing that broke in Egypt just killed a whole lot of people. Libya, it killed a whole lot of people. The waters that took there killed a lot of people. They think God playing, man. God not playing. God is angry with the sinner all day long. God is angry with the heathen all day long. Just telling you, man. And they got our people running behind things that are really not. All of them. HY people, IDC people, the pastors, the preachers, because that's what we read. That's what God telling us each and every day. Now people all get out there addicted to it. To idol worshiping and dalliance, sex. Just like them demons. Yeah. And to smite the earth with all plagues as all men do will. And when they have finished their testimony, the beasts that ascended out of the bottom of the pit shall make war against them and shall overcome them and kill the beasts. All right. And their dead bodies, got to wait till you come out the bottom of the pit. And the dead bodies shall lie in the street of the great. Go read the Apocalypse of Elijah. It's in that great city, which is spiritually called Sodom in Egypt, where also our Lord was crucified. A lot of people don't understand. I told you the wicked one God showed himself in Jerusalem claiming to be God. I tell you that all the time. All right. And they of the people and the kindreds and tongues and nations shall see their dead bodies 3 days and a half, and shall not suffer their dead bodies to be put in grave. And they that dwell upon earth shall rejoice over them and make merry, and shall send gifts one to another, for these two prophets tormented them that dwell on the earth. And after 3 days and a half, after 3 days, you don't say half, after 3 days and a half, the spirit of the life of God entered into them. And they stood up on their feet, and great fear fell upon them which saw them, so everybody might not see them. And they had heard a great voice from heaven saying unto them, come up hither. And ascend up to heaven in a cloud. And the enemies beheld them. And the hour was a great earthquake. 10 parts of the city fell. And the earthquake was slain of men 7,000. That's a great earthquake. That's a great earthquake. 7,000 died. Yeah. And the remnant was affrighted and gave glory to God of heaven. I'm just telling you, man. They think they're getting away with, oh, look what we done here. Look what we done. Look what we done to this broadcast. Look how we blocking the people for seeing him. Right? I told them that. Go ahead, keep doing it. Because Google, YouTube, Facebook, all of them got to face Congress. They're not going to own that. The government going to take it from them. Ain't nothing they can do. The government going to take it all from them. They find out what they was doing and how they using it. Because they taking that, they doing the AIs. Right. They didn't get, no, you didn't give them permission. I didn't give them permission to make a duplicate of me and to use my voice and make a clone of me. I didn't give them permission to do that. And how did they get it if I didn't get a permission? I'm telling you, and they're doing that all over the world. All right. You'll see when it come up. But they tell you now what they're doing. All right. You don't have to clone you with a clone. They can get a machine. They can get a robot and have that robot. You already see the AI thing, and put that in there, and this sound, have your mannerism, have everything. And then you say, oh, look at it. It sounds just like Barack Obama. Look at it. It just sounds like, right. It's funny, huh? All right, but it's not funny. Because you're taking everything from that person, and are you going to pay that person? Or you'll give that person just due because you've done that to them? Come on, man. You don't understand. When they take that, do that to a poor person. Right, a poor person ain't got no money or nothing like that to take them to court or anything. They got away with it. At least they think they got away with it. But you forgot about the righteous judge. That's why he's saying. And the punishment will come upon them and destroy them all. All right, just let you know. Anyway, so that's another one out here. All right, I'm just saying. All right. No. As him said, see, one asked another demon, sound praise God and command another demon to present himself to me. The one came before me who carried his face high up in the air, and the rest of his spirit curled around like a snail. And he broke through the few soldiers and raised also a terrible dust on the ground and carried it upwards. And then again he heard it back and frightened us. And back to frighten us. He didn't frighten us, he heard it back to frighten us. They weren't afraid. And asked what question I could ask as a rule. And I stood up and spit on the ground in that spot and sealed No, and sealed with the ring of God. So we still on the ground, the demon has there. Because God has already given us that power. We got to do all that. All we got to do is say some word. That's why when you down there doing something, next thing you say, Jesus, I said, Jesus, boy, the demons hit one another and try to scatter. Yeah. That's the power that we have. For with the dust, wind stopped, and I asked him, saying, who art thou, O wind? And he once more shook up the dust and asked me, what wouldst thou have, King Solomon? I asked him, tell me what thou art called, and I would fain ask him a question. But so far I give thanks to God, who has made me wise to answer their evil plots. So they constantly plot evil. No, we got some dudes in the jailhouse, repentant jail, men and women. Even though they're locked down, they haven't repented. They're still plotting against one another, plotting and planning to do different things. And they have never repented. Yeah, that's a hard thing. Because you got that much time on your hands. You can learn what you want to learn, do what you want to do. So because a lot of them don't understand, all they have to do is repent. That's the part of 13 attributes. Forgiving misdeeds and atrocious action, even forgiving misdeeds, even atrocious action, and those who have repented. Right? You ain't got nothing but time. Or the guy tell me he was in jail, I would say, I ain't never getting out of this place. Right? I said, he doesn't know that. If you repent, truly repent. Yeah. It's a hard thing, man. It's a hard thing. Because a lot of dudes spend their time like they went in there as a teenager. And the only reason why they left them out because they're old and their medical bills could be so high, so they let them out. Yeah. Well, I mean, they have to let them out because they can't pay that bill, won't pay that bill. Yeah. Man, I can't think of the name of it right now. No, forgot the answer. Yeah. And so they let them out. And let them spend their days out. Taxpayers. When they was in that jailhouse, they used them. They made a whole lot of money off the farming and everything else. So they made money off the prisons. Because they were they've been putting people in, innocent people in jail ever since they released them from slavery. And they told you what they did. They did documentaries on it. Dare anybody tell them something about it. Yeah. All right, let's continue on here. Nope. So God who had made me wise and answered the evil plots. And the demon answered me, I am the spirit of the ashes. Temperance. We've got a game out there called Temperance. Yeah. That's what he said. And I said to him, what is thy pursuit? And he said, I bring darkness on men and set fire to fields. So that's what's happening now. I say, I bring darkness on men and set fire to fields. And I bring homesteads to naught. The most busy I am in summer. So all that can happen. So you can't say it didn't happen. It's going on right now. All right, I'm in Louisiana, it's happening. All right. The most busy I am in the summer. However, when I get an opportunity, I creep into the corners of the wall by night and day. So he say by day, because I know I told you what happened. That demon came and was playing with my victims. Man, And I woke up. Demon, I started demon when I woke up. Jumped out that bed and was about to run straight outside. But it thought for a second and then it ran into the wall. But during that time, Ron said, I see you. I see you. So that demon there. And it ran into the wall. And I went and checked the wall. Let's see now. Yeah. Demon. Yeah. No, because them children be telling you, Mom, they got something in the room. You say, that's just a dog. Don't be afraid of that. But that's a lie. You be having stuff in the room with them children. Raping them children. And demons don't care if that's a virgin little girl, virgin little boy. That's what they be doing. Been doing it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You probably got girls, young girls and everything can tell a story of it. Yep. Anyway, now I creep into the corners of the wall by night and day, for I am offspring of a great one, and nothing less. According I say to him, under what star do thou lie? So this is a star. All right? And he answered, in the very tip of the moon's horn. And the very tip of the moon's horn. So that's the star. Because I didn't see that. And that's Islamics. Elijah Muhammad got that head, got that hat on his head. And you see the moon, the crescent moon with the star on it. Yes. Yes. No, and then I watch Kung Fu Panda with Steven Spielberg. That ain't that his time. They have a little boy at the tip of the moon with the stars behind him, and he's fishing. But now you know what it is. Yep. Now you know what it is. At the very tip of the moon's horn, when it's found in the south, there is my star. I have been bidden to restrain the convulsions and humanitarian fever. And this is why many men pray to the humanitarian fever using their three names. And so they're praying to that star god. That's what he's doing. He told you he was going to do that. He said, they pray to me. Pray to humanitarian fever using these three names. No Bob Tuna. No. Uriel, can't pronounce the word right. That's all right. I do the best I can. You can do better than me. And Melchel, Melchel, and I healed them. And I said to him, I am Solomon. When therefore thou wast harmed, by whose aid do thou do it? But he said to me, by the angel by whom also the third day's fever is lured in rest. And I questioned him, saying, by what name? He answered, that of the archangel Azazel. And I summoned the archangel Azazel, and he set a seal on the demons and commanded him to seize great stones. No, because he told him that. Jesus healed by the name of Beelzebub. He healed by the demons can heal. I told the demons can heal. Yeah, that's what he's telling you now. That's what they told Jesus. He's healing by the, because that's what they was doing. Using a demon, demonic spirits to heal. They're still doing it right now today. They're going Moloch. They're doing it right now today, but you don't want to hear that from me. No, because I am significant. That's good. I'm just telling you. So Azazel, and set the seal on the demons, commanding them to seize great stones, and toss them up to working on the higher parts of the temple. And being compelled, the demon began to do what he was bidden to do. And I glorified God afresh to give him the authority and order another demon come before me. Yeah. No, because that's what they're doing. They worship demons, demonic spirits. I told you that. Talking about they worship Allah and all that. You're not worshiping Allah. You're not worshiping Allah. The words of demon, demonic spirit. Either Noclus or Azazel or this demon. What his name was? You don't see his name, huh? No. Oh, Tepris. Tepris. That was you doing. Worship and be with the demonic spirits. No, a lot of them with that Mexican, Masonics and Eastern stuff, same thing. Worship demon demonic spirits. Yeah. All right. You got another one in there. You got another one in there. Because that's what you worship. All right. No, you got Jonas Scamner in here also. How much time I get left? Jonas Scamner in here also. Because they say that they worship in day star. And they say that's found in the Holy Bible, but that's a lie. You're not worshiping day star. They're worshiping day star, but not the one found in the Holy Bible. They don't supposed to be worshiping no star, period. Right. All right. Anyway. No. Now I saw here and this say to him, tell me, how do thou discharge forth the fire? And the souls did thou emit. And the Spirit said to me from the day star, for here have yet been found El Budawan, who men offer prayers and candlelights. So you know how we say El Budawan, who men offer prayers and candlelights. And his name is invoked by the 7 demons before me. And he cherished them. Yeah. So all of it's there. All is there, the demon demonic spirit that they worship. They are there. They tell you that who they worship. Wait a minute. I was trying to see the other one. Did I know? All right. Let's go. Wait, go ahead. Go get the book. This ain't out. I'll show you the book. That's what it is. The Testament of Solomon. All right. Testament of Solomon. All right. No, because I know what you're going to say. That's fairy tale. There's no such thing as vampire and wolf man and all that. But yet and still, all these things happen to people. Yet and still, they're worshiping these demon demonic stuff. God told you that. They always said that they was going to do it. Yeah. They were erring, consider them gods, the stars. And evil will increase over them, and punishment will come upon them to destroy them all. I said that, and he said, you know, Enoch, contemplate the writings of the tablets of heaven, and read what is written thereon, and learn each one. So that's what we're doing now. And he's writing on the tabernacle of our hearts, so we won't forget. No, I contemplate. Right. He said to me, O Enoch, contemplate the writing of the tablets of heaven, and read what is written thereon, and learn each one. And I contemplated everything on these tablets of heaven, and read everything that is written. Because he saw the book. He saw what was written down. Now, when I started to see books and things, and they be showing the books, and be showing me one name, I'm trying to read other names that I own them. Yeah. But then forget the name. No, by me doing that, I forgot the name that they were showing. No, I'm trying to be with all that old slick stuff. That's why we're trying to tell them, get rid of all that you learn about from the name. Because it ain't no good. So if he showed you one name, keep that one name until he give you more names. Yeah. Don't try to see every other name that's written on it. No, it's the same thing I used to do with when he showed me, you know, names with another place. I try to look at it and see all the other names still going for one name. But when he gave me that Calvin name, something he was telling me the first and last name, but there are other names on the marquee. Trying to look at all the other names, still try to concentrate on that one name. You don't do that, you lose it all. Yeah, no, I'm gonna learn. I'm telling you, I'm learning just like y'all. Courage is forward on your thigh, Almighty One, and your glory on your majesty. And your majesty ride prosperly because of the truth, humility, and righteousness. And your right hand shall teach the awesome things. And your arrows are sharp and the horse of kings in it. The peoples fall under you. Like, no, she getting it. I'm down. All right, let's go. No, I mean, if you don't think these things coming about, well, I'm just wasting my time. Huh? And even though you see these things coming about each and every day. No. Commandments. And my grandson, a young boy, 13 years old. But he's stubborn, stiff-necked, and rebellious. And commandment after commandment, all that stuff happened to him at a young age. God said he's not going to spare. Not going to spare. All right. He said to me, O Enoch, contemplate the writing of the tablets of heaven and read what is written thereon and learn each one. And I contemplated everything on these tablets of heaven and read everything that was written and learned everything and read the book and everything was written in it. And all the deeds of men and all the children of flesh who would be on earth to the generation of eternity. So he learned, he saw everything that was going to happen throughout all ages, throughout all generations forever. No, because the same thing happening to us right now. That's why God giving you all dreams and visions, showing you things that's going to come to pass, things that happen in the past and things that come to pass right now. But Jesus already told you it should be like in the time of Noah. That's what Jesus told you. And are not those things happening right now? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. But no, it got something great about it, very great about it, because the Lord God, he does great and wonderful things. Did he not say that? Have I not made of you kings and priests? All right, or priests and kings. So I'm just telling you. And he's showing you marvelous works that you should do. And that's where y'all at. But it comes with stipulation. You know what you have to do in order for these marvelous works to take place, to take hold, come to pass. And if you don't do that, man, don't do that to me, man. Waste your life running behind things that are built and not. That I did, I wasted my life. Sure I did. Yeah, you can waste your youth, man. That was for the Jews told us, don't waste our youth. Chase the money and chase some women. Yeah, that's what he told us. Don't do it, but yet and still we do it. Chase the money and chase some men. Yeah. That's a harsh reality, but that's what we did. Yeah. Because we could, man, if we would obey the voice, keep the covenant, keep the commandments, you know what type of power we have from up on high about now? The things that we could do and the things that we would have done by now. Now people would have been out of this captivity. Even while the seventh generation was going on, we knew we had to be in that seventh generation, we still would be doing like we are doing now. Having power from up on high, seeing things, going places, doing things as we're doing now. No, man. God. No. I'm just telling you about God, man. I don't leave it alone. Let's go. So all the children of flesh will be on earth to the generation of eternity. Thou be saved and read everything that is written and learn everything and read the book and everything that was written in it. And all the deeds of men and all the children of flesh who will be on earth to the generation of eternity. Probably got names in those books too that he saw. And then before Adam saw the name of who's going to do what, and that's when he saw Father David with the eye. He saw Father David was going to die at childbirth. He was only going to live so long, so many days and die. And Father Adam gave him 70 years. And then he obeyed the voice, kept the commandments, he lived to 80 years. And he told you what he did. Because God be showing me stuff. I just, no, I mean, we live in, just let's go it on. Let's continue on. All the children of flesh will be on earth to the generation of eternity. And then I immediately blessed the Lord in everything, the King of glory. He had made all the things of earth. And I blessed the Lord on account of his patience. On account of patience. And I blessed him on account of the children of the world. Yeah. And at that time, I said, happy the man who dies as a just and good one. Happy is the man who dies as a just and good one, concerning whom there is no book of iniquity written, against whom no blame is found. So that's why we're doing now. We're repenting, obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, and doing what thus saith the Lord. So he may go, how has it been going? Has it been going well for you? So, I know it's been going well for me. I'll probably be caught up in some drama. Either some type of money drama or some type of woman drama. Yeah, some type of children drama. But that's how the devil is. He doesn't stop. There's one calamity after the next calamity because you haven't repented. Now obeying the voice and keeping the covenant. Yeah, like right now, 4 o'clock. Oh yeah, I'm going to no, we're going to the sunset. No, we're going to the sunset meet. That would be the call. Yeah. Oh, sundown, we're going to Sabbath. We're going to Sabbath. The end of Sabbath meeting, then you go doing all that. Yeah, you're doing that. Then after you do that, you come home, the fuss and the fighting stuff. And they say, no, you just come from church. Yeah. No, man, you go through that. That's a hard stand because when people get into that Adventism and that Christianity, that's all they did all their life. Go to church, every time the church doors open, they get there when their children grow up doing the same thing. And make everybody else life a living hell. The husband, the children, their friends, or whatever, be around. Can't nobody stand to be around with people with all that fussing, hollering, and screaming. You did this, you did that, you doing this, you doing that. So, hey, that's for no forgiveness. Blame everybody else for their rules. That's what they teach. Blame everybody else for your shortcomings. That's what they teach. All right. Go ahead. Just tell them what you're doing. Yeah. Anyway. So I bless the Lord on account of the patient, and bless him on account of the children of the world. And at that time I say, happy is the man who dies as a just and good one, concerning whom there is no book of iniquity written, against whom no blame is found. And those 3 holy ones brought me and placed me on the earth before the door of my house and said to me, announce everything to that son of Methuselah, and show to all the children that no flesh is just before the Lord, that no man go before God and say he have not sinned. All have sinned and come short of the glory of God. There is no flesh that is just before the Lord. None. So when I hear them bowing and preaching, talking about what they do, what they can do, what I have done, all that, I say, listen to the lies. Listen to the half-truths. Listen to the great deception. Listen to the hypocrites speaking in prophecy. That's why I tell y'all. Now you know. It's not hidden from your eyes no longer. Now you know. Yeah. No. All right. It's Methuselah. It shows because they'll mention Methuselah like this. Methuselah lived so many years and he lived longer than all other men on earth. That's what they tell you. That's who Methuselah is. That's what they tell you. The longest living man, that's it. You don't hear no more about Methuselah with that. They like don't hear no more about because of the design plan. Hoping you never find the truth that these people get their due. And that we truly repent and receive power from up on high. We have the holy angels to do our bidding. Long as we be righteous, holy, and pious. And how the sun, the moon, and the stars going to chastise the people for everything they have done to Israel, the chosen seed. So they don't want you to know that. That's what they've been hiding. He told you they've been hiding that. They've been hiding that. The Pharisees had taken the keys of knowledge and had what? Hidden them. That's right. Then what Jesus said, they won't go in, neither let anybody else go in who wants to go in. And stand at the door blocking. That's what they're doing. You don't need to read all those books. Everything you need to know is in the Holy Bible. Right. But they got the Torah, the 5 books of Moses, and we read the Torah, reading about it. People call themselves still in everything for Israel. But God is a just God. God knows everything. Because he told them what they was going to do. They're going to take your Torah, your laws, your commandments, your statutes, your judgment, your covenant, your prophecy, your testimony, transcribe it into Greek and claim it to be their own. He told you that was going to happen. All right. Did it happen? You can tell me. Did it happen? Sure it happened. It happened. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's continue on. Just telling you. Anyway. So 3 of the Holy Ones brought me and placed me on the earth before the door of my house and said to me, announce everything to that son of Methuselah and show all the children that no flesh is just before the Lord, for he has created them. Right? Because that's what they're doing. You serving religions and demon demonic spirit. And you're not serving the one who created us. You're not doing that. Because I was in Christianity. And I thought for sure I was serving Jesus Christ, the one who died on the cross, the one who was seen hanging on a blood-red cross. And I thought sure I was serving him. Because my mama said, my daddy said, daddy was a Christian, my mom was a Christian, brother was a Christian, sister was a Christian, everybody was a Christian. I had no other choice to be a Christian. And I wasn't serving the one that's created me. Now I'm doing that. They don't want you to do that. They can't get no money out you. They can't get this silver and gold out you, all that tithe and all. You can't. You're not gonna go up there and say, "Oh, let me come on, let me kiss your robe." Oh, pastor. Oh, you're such a good pastor. Oh yeah, pastor. Here, put this in your pocket, pastor. No, we're gonna really surprise you on Pastor Creation Day. Oh yeah, this time we're gonna really surprise. We're gonna give you $1 million. Yeah. No, we're gonna give you that $65 million plane you've been wanting. We're gonna make sure you get that, pastor. Oh, that Rolls Royce, we want our pastor to look good. Right? You and your pastor going to hell. That's what you're doing. All right. Just tell them. If you don't repent, that's where y'all gonna wind up at. All right. That's what he said. Anyway, no. All is almost true. We got a few minutes left. 1 year we will leave thee with the children, thou that art against strength, that thou mayest teach thy children right for them, and mayest testify before them all thy children, and the second year they will lift thee up out of their midst, and let thy heart be strong for the good will announce justice to the good. Let their heart be strong. For the good will announce justice to the good. That's what it's telling us. That's what we're doing unto us now. Father Enoch, Father Moses, all our fathers. That's what we're doing. Turn the hearts of the children back to Father, Father, back to why? Because they're announcing unto us the good, the justice. Yeah. Now we say, here's the conclusion, Father Abraham, that nation that enslaved you, that nation that, the conclusion. The 7th generation, you shall be enslaved and evil entreated, but the nation that enslaved the nation that evil entreated, I will judge. All right. The just will rejoice with the just and will congratulate themselves among themselves. But the sinners will die with the sinners, and the renegades sink down with the renegade. The renegades sink down with the renegade. And those who do justice will die on account of the deeds of men. And those who do justice will die on account of the deeds of men, and will be gathered in on account of the deeds of the impious. In those days, they complete conversing with me. And I went to my people, blessing the Lord of the worlds. Yeah, plural, the laws of the worlds. No, we say the sinner will die with the sinner. The renegade will sink down with the renegade. And those who do justice will die on account of the deeds of men. Those who do justice will die on account of the deeds of men. Well, I was just finished reading that. Yes, we did. A lot of prophets died on account of the deeds, the evil deeds of men. In the book of Revelation, the 2 prophets died on account of evil deeds. The wicked one. Then we go to read the prophets of Elijah. He would take his mark. You can't buy or sell a game unless you have his mark. So how does that work? And what you do, you're not going to buy, sell, you're not going to take the mark. So what's going to happen? All right. Well, you think that you're down, but you're not really, but the same thing, like they thought they killed Jesus. That's who we become. Eternal, immortal, as God meant it to be for us at the beginning. All right. Who do justice will die on account of the deeds of men, will gather in on account of the deeds of the impious. In those days, they complete conversing with me, and I went to my people, blessing the Lord of the world. And now, my son Methuselah, all the things that relate to thee and right for thee, I have revealed to thee everything, and have given thee books concerning them all. Preserve, my son, through the books from the hand of thy father, and give them to the generations of the world. Wisdom I have given thee, and thy children, and those who will be thy children, that they give it to their children, the generation to eternity. namely this wisdom above their thoughts. And those who understand it will not sleep, but will hear with their ears, that they may learn this wisdom, and will please those who eat of it. Yeah. No, I mean, that's what you told the doctor. And she just said that. I'm down to no, I just told her that. Yeah, I just told her that. I don't know if they're gonna have to go back that far. That we just told her. Yeah. Say what? Live and so what does it mean to eat what I give you or something else? Yeah. Yeah. And those who understand will not sleep but hear with their ears that they may learn wisdom. It will please those who eat of it more than good food. Yeah, that's all right there. Man, y'all did pretty good. We ain't got that much longer left before the end of this the holy days. Man, you know God gonna bless y'all, man. True, tremendously bless y'all. Yeah, he did it last year. So you're the same person from last year. No, let's not go about that far. That would be right. Well, be right, but we don't do it that way. Let's go back to since unleavened bread till this day. So what type of blessing have you received from unleavened bread to this day? How many gifts of spirits have you received? How many fruits of spirit have you received? How much bread have you received? How much drink have you received? That's what I'm saying. How much meat have you received? I know you have. How many bags you have received? That's what I'm saying. Bags of gifts of the spirit. Huh? All right. Yeah. Fruit of the spirit. That was just, I mean, y'all have a lot, man. Come on, bro. Yeah. I know a lot of people say, well, listen to hell, let's do that down for you to see. Yeah. Not knowing the blessing that God has given unto us. We're not running behind nothing. No mental superstitions. No say it's gonna happen, it doesn't happen. Yeah. No, man. Just the dream, the vision, the open vision, the audible voice, the vivid dreams and vision, that the one that I don't know if I'm sleeping or I'm watching the movie. Yeah, I ain't want to go. That was last night that girl Angela Davis played that basketball. I thought I was watching the movie the way he was talking. Or one of them games or one of them series or something. Yeah. I thought, I got them thongs. A pair of thongs with that new fire. Oh boy, it was so. I gotta think of a movie that had it. I know Thor is one of the movies that had that kind of. It wasn't that big. It was about that big. It was about that big, but it was that white fire. When you burn some more, then it was no longer red. It was white with that little blue color lighting. And I had those thongs in my hand. Yeah. And she asked me, what is that in your hand? Yeah. What's that for? Yeah, she said, my head. Trying to think of a movie that had, it kind of be irritating. It was able to pull it out and stuff. Worry about all that, man. Guess I'm so glad God gave me something else. Yeah. On that fire, man. I be like fire. I like fire. I like that fire when God gave it to me. Yeah. Have all the just, have all those who walk in the path of justice, and have no sin like the sinners, and account of all their days, in which the sun goes through the heaven and enter into the pardon from the gates, each time 30 times together with the heads of the 1,000 order of the stars. Now I can read that part. Together with the 4 that are added and separate between the 4 portions of the year, which they lead into what their 4 days. Now on their account, men will be at fault and will not count them in the reckoning of the whole world. No, that's what we're doing now. Yeah. No, which they lead into them 4 days. Because you got the winter months, the summer months, but we have started doing that. But that's what we just did. Because if we did the new moon, all right, so they got it, because you got an extra day for the new moon, because they had to go out there visibly and see was it the new moon. So God gave them an extra day for that. And so then you got the Feast of Trumpets. So if they took the extra day to celebrate the new moon, then the Sabbath, so that means they got to take tomorrow to celebrate the Feast of Trumpets. That's how it works. Yeah. And so that's how it works. The extra day. Together with the 4 that are, it say, enter and departing from the gates each time 30 times, together with the heads of the 1,000 order of the stars, together with the 4 that are added and separate between the 4 portions of the year. Right? The 4 seasons, which they lead and enter with them 4 days. On their account, men will be at fault and will not count them in the reckoning of the whole world. And men will be mistaken and will not know them exactly. For they belong in reckoning of the year and are exactly marked forever. 1 in the first pole, 1 in the third, and 1 in the fourth, and 1 in the sixth, and the year is completed 364 days. Yeah, 365 days. An account of it is true. And the mark reckoned exact for the luminaries and the months of the festivals and the 10th and the years have been shown and given to me by Uriel, to whom the Lord of all creation hath given command in reference to me of the hosts of heavens. And he has power over night and day in the heavens, that he may show light over men, the sun, the moon, and the stars, and all the powers of heaven, which turn in their circle. So that's what our brother Uriel. Angels are brethren. Post that. Revelation 19:10. Angels are brethren. Post it. Revelation 19, because then somebody says something stupid, as they always do, trying to find fault, and still understand that what we say comes straight from God, and not our own thoughts or not our own ways. So post it, brother, show up. Anybody can post it. Revelation 19:10. Anyway, all right. He said no. Said on their account, men will be as fault, not to count them in the reckoning of the whole world. The men will mistake and will not know them exactly. For they belong to the reckoning of the year, exactly marked forever. 1 in the first quarter, 1 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 1 in the sixth, and the year is complete 364 days. So they had 365. And the count of it is true. and the mark reckoned exact for the luminaries in the month of the festivals and the years have been shown and given to me by Uriel, to whom the Lord of all creation had given command in reference to me. And the withheld. So the reason why we're able to keep it right because we go by what our father Enoch had left us. And he has the power when night and day in heaven. He made sure light over men, the sun and moon, and the stars, and all the power of heaven was turned in their circuit. And this order of the stars that set their place and their times and their festivals and their months. And these are the name of those who lead them, who wisely they enter in their times and their orders and their occasions and their months and their powers and their position. The 4 leaders who divide the 4 portions into first, after them the 12 leaders of the order, who separate the months in the year in 364 days together. Together. The heads of 1,000 who divide the days and the 4 intercalary days. Intercalary days. And these are the leaders who separate the 4 parts of the year. And those years of the 1,000 are placed between the leaders and the laid back in the position where their leader divide. And these are the names of leaders in the parts of the year are named. Mapiel, Elite, Mukaluk, and Malijel, and Nael. The name of those who named by Uriel, Ajasiel, and Ajalunael. These 3 follow the leaders of order and follow after the 3 leaders in their orders because they changed the names. Right now you call them different names. No, that's all right. That's it for us. Yeah. No, me and the names, we know how I'm going to fight those names, as I always do. In the commencement of Macajel, rises first and rules he who is in Ta-man-ana, and the sun. All the days of his government, he rules of 91 days. These are the signs of the days that seen on earth, the days of government, sweat and heat and anxiety as we just coming out of. And all the trees produce fruit, and all the leaves appear on the trees, and the harvest of wheat, the blooming of roses, and all the flowers growing in the fields. But the trees of winter become withered. And these are the names of these under Brachiel, Zabesiel, and one other who is added the head of 1,000 called Halojaspet, ending in the days of power with this one. And the other leader who was after them, Halim Malak, whom they called the shining sun. All the days is like 91 days. And these are the signs of days of earth burning, heat, dryness, the trees burning their fruit to ripeness, completion. The sheep may become pregnant. Oh no, we can tell that's when Jesus was born. The sheep may become pregnant, and all the food of earth is gathered in, and everything in the fields, the making of wine, take place in the days of power. These are the names of all the subordinate leaders in those heads of the 1,000. Gadiel, Kiel, you will say Heel, or Kiel, Heel. I would say Kiel, Kiel. The name of the head of the 1,000 which are added together. Espiel, and complete the days of his power.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Uh, I would say it like that. I would say it like that. Anyway, King James, I fell at the feet to worship him and say unto, see thou does it not, for I am thy fellow servant and of thy brother. Now we say he's a brother, and of that brother that has the testimony of Jesus, worship God for the testimony of Jesus, the spirit of prophecy. Do y'all have the spirit of prophecy? That's the testimony of Jesus. All right. No, to keep the commandments of God and have the spirit of the Lord God Jesus, which is the spirit of prophecy. That's what y'all have. You don't have them, but that's fine. It's okay if you don't have it. Yeah. Now I already know. Well, I didn't go over everything with you in that book because they have everything. They have the going in and going out of the sun and the moon and the stars. And they have all that and all that. Right, but we are going to 1 year, but they have 5 years, 10 years, 12 years. That's what Father Enoch was shown. That's why he said he was shown everything. All the going in and going out of the sun till the end of time. Yeah. All the destruction, everything. So we see that now. Yeah, some of y'all see it now. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know. I don't know till 40 days. I don't know what the blessing of the 40 days going to be for you. You know, if you don't know the blessing, but you know when we read it, we know it. No, man, I got a dog that was some more fire on it. Boy, that's true. Yeah, it's a 40 day. Well, I don't know, because the new moon and Feast of Trumpet. So it might be one of those blessings. Yeah. Oh, man. Now, Donna, you just got a blessing. She just told you that. Yeah. Eat this. Got what you told. That's a blessing. No belly shall no God. He was the other day. He had no choice. He had to eat it. I don't know what it is. All right. I don't know what it is. He said, what does it mean? Eat what I give you. Or something else there. No, that's scripture too. Open your mouth and eat what I give you. Let me see if I can find it. Eat what I give you. It's in other books too. Let's see. Oh, man. I don't know, because sometimes it can get ticky. Yeah. We have to wait to. Right. All right. I don't know. I usually go to. Oh, ain't got that much on this one. I don't know. It was first. Anyway, I'd have to see. I want to see 2 of them. I don't think there's anybody on there. Read the flesh. No, he said, Moses, this should be when the Lord should give you an evening flesh to eat, the morning bread to the full. The Lord hearing your murmurings, which you murmur against him. You want to read, murmur against the Lord. No, I'm quite sure you have one there. No, I can't say. And take your father and your household and come unto me, and I'll give you the good of the land of Egypt, and you should eat the fat of the land.
I don't know what she's gonna get. Well, I mean, Lord tell us what she has got. We would know. Come on, Dr. Shallow, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Because man, because once you start reading, everything lines up. Mm-hmm. The Most High said tomorrow we'll see. Read something before the hit. No, when I saw that this morning, yeah, when it said he gave them the books of the stars, everything that's gonna happen. We read that once before, but I didn't read it like that. Everything that's gonna happen is written in the stars, but he saw it differently. He saw each sunrise, each sunset, and what happened on that day throughout eternity. That we saw for the Enoch. And then, no, because like I said, when you go to read Vision of Paul, and Everest too, everything, the sun, the moon, the stars, the earth, because they don't sin and they want to chastise man because they have to put up with man's sins. And you don't see what man is doing now. I'm going to destroy those who destroy the earth. And what Beelzebub said, you got all of them to sin. And he told them, I will destroy. You got all of them to live in sin. Well, which one you see that's not, well, tell me, which one you see that's not old enough to okay side? Or the pastor, priest, I don't care who it is. Sign of power. Tell me which one you see is not holding it up. I would like to know. Yeah? Because all of them are doing. I watched him. I said, man, look what he just done. You hold up the sign, he just hold up. No, I saw Daniel do it. Some people with him doing it. So yeah, I saw. Yeah. Oh. All right. Because God is not mocked. 27. Now Solomon said unto him, Beelzebub, what is thy employment? He answered me, I destroy kings. I ally myself with foreign tyrants, and my own demons I set on to men, in order that the latter may believe in them and be lost. The latter may believe in them and be lost. And the chosen servants of God, that we say, the chosen servants of God, priests and faithful men, I incite unto desire for wicked sin and evil heresies and lawless deeds, and they obey me. Books, see, all that what you see, you see they're doing lawless deeds. God didn't tell them to do that. And you know God didn't tell them to do that. Did you see it now? Right. And they obey me, and I bear them on to destruction. I inspire men with envy, desire for murder, for war, sodomy, and other evil things. And I will destroy the world. And he's doing it. Yes, he's doing it. Stole Rock, that was the name of it. And they showed that demon destroying the world. Yeah. Destroying Asgard, that represent him destroying the world. As we just finished reading. He represent the demon represent Beelzebub, destroying the world. We saw that the other day the man in space waiting. No, type some more to that, you dollar. Yeah. The man in space waiting. I didn't see that. No, because I told you, my giant, he was on outside of the earth, trying to crash to get in. He was in space, but he wasn't waiting. Yeah. I said, take it so your works is not a thing. That's God word. Come on. It's all is on the Lord God. Come on, the dollar, pull some more to that. Where was that? Because when I told you I haven't watched no television. Now I got a lot to catch up on. I catch up on it. The first thing Monday morning, they're going to have all that on. Everything that you miss on the weekend, they put it on Monday morning. Catch you up with everything that's going on the weekend with they keep the company big and go up chastise them. And then you see it Monday morning. That's why you're looking at it. Yeah. I'm waiting for the post more there. Come on, Elder Sheffield. No. I mean, y'all, it's not like y'all being truly, no, y'all being truly blessed. Yeah, y'all being truly blessed. But Donna getting something that she got no other choice but to do. All right, then the dollar saw California on fire, destruction of Hollywood. But they want to do that. Them people got them AIs, and they want them AIs to write scripts and do all that. Then they ain't got to pay all these. They're going to keep some of them, but the majority of them people, you know, because what they really want, and then what they really was trying to do, they were trying to get all their movies and everything to be animated and try to get you to watch everything that's green screen, that's the name of it, and stuff like that. And then they can save money. You know, and yeah, get you to go see that. You know, if they can make a movie for $1 million and the movie bring in $100 million, where they have accomplished what they wanted to do. That's what they have accomplished to do. If they can make a movie for $100 million, they can bring in $1 billion, they have accomplished what they wanted to do. Yeah. I'm saying. So the other day, a man in space waiting in your dream, and the two men came to get him from space. Yeah, I told you I saw that. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. No, he was in space waiting. But I told you how it happened. A man pops up like he just appeared in the middle, and the two men beside him. And when they appeared in the middle, he switched places. Yeah, he just switched places with the man. You could see the blue in it spins like on Fantastic Beasts. They had that right, but it was all blue. It wasn't dark like that. It was all blue, and he switched places with the man right fast. He switched places with the man. Then when he switched places with the man, the people on the two on the side said, "What?" And then he take the man and make the man spin and disappear. And he in between the two men. And then he tell the men that in between the two men. He said, when you find out how to do this, then he will be released. And then he does it to himself, but then he's gone. And so the men go from generation to generation throughout all ages. It's like we just finished reading the book of Enoch, the Father Enoch saw. But they're literally doing this. But that technology, what they was doing, and they were literally doing this. And when they finally, no, that's what I told you, they saw that white goat was dressed like a man and everything. They said, "What the?" Then they said, "Shut up." Made him lay it back down. Then they continued on traveling through space and time until he got to, then he popped up in space and saw the man in space, just like she had it. The man in space waiting. And then two men came on the side. I said, "What y'all doing here?" They started laughing, "Come to get you." Yeah, what you say? "Oh, have it, boy." You did no. When he got, oh, he had been released. The devil. He told you he was going to be released. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Why you brought up that green with your dollar? It's one of the dreams that somebody mentioned you can't forget. I don't know if I see it, I want to let you know. Never see someone exactly like it. I'll let you know. Yeah, they came and got it. All right, let's go. No, devil shallow. We're gonna find out what we have to do because the 40 days gonna be over with, and we got another opening that we have to see. We'll get it. I don't know what the next. I don't know. I can't tell you what the next prayers and all that's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know. All right. But God give it to you. Yeah, it's a prophecy I saw. A prophecy that came to pass because when they first done it, I don't know when they first done it, but they traveled throughout all those many years, and because there's a demon in the mind and spirit, they don't die. Because that's, you saw the CERN in there, you saw, they installed atomic bomb, everything, and it was going through stuff like that. Each generation, each doing technology, getting closer and closer to what they have done now with the CERN. And they got the Stargate and all that, and they gone through that, and they went through that, and got, because the scientists and everything think they're the ones who are in charge, but they're not, as we just finished reading. The Azabah never in charge. Yeah, when they got it. I'm just saying. All right. Because it said released. And so if you can find release, then you probably know. God knows. That's good. Give seal belong to seal, give God will belong to God. And give me what's mine. Jesus said, gospel tongue, return and bless thee, keep, return and make his face shine upon thee, grace him. Turn and lift up his kindness upon thee, give thee peace. Hear Israel, the Lord, that God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord, the God, with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy mind. No, you got, sometimes be 3 or 4 movies that they, if I think about it, if God brings it to me, and I see a movie of it, I'll tell you that, oh, that's how it looked. So far, I have the Garden of the Galaxy 3. Yeah. No, I don't have the end game. Plenty of stuff like that I see. Quantum with the everything, amen. Right. No, all those movies put together, it looked like each one of them had a little piece in it. Star Wars, all had a little piece in it, leading up to even the cartoon characters. Yeah. Leading up to that. iPad Go, remember iPad Go? Yeah. This is not by might, nor by power, but by the Spirit of the Lord of hosts. Not by might, nor by power, but by the Spirit of the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. Until next time. That is my God-given name.